Alrighty, wait, hang on. I didn't mean to have that up yet. That's cool. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Well, you're a snake today, I'm guessing. It took me a minute. I was looking at that while I was waiting. I was just like, I feel like it's gotta be a snake. And hey there, Aries Sky. You're having trouble sleeping? Oh no. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get you to go to bed. So, Bambi's not here yet. We're gonna start anyway, though. We're just gonna start going. Haven't heard anything from her. Hey there, DNS Gaming. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. It was so much fun watching your stream yesterday. So, since we are starting the beginning of Genshin, I wanted to do a thing. It took me a while to get it who, what, where. Well, Bambi wants to join for the beginning of this, but she's also not online or where she should be. So, we're not going to wait until she shows up because sometimes she falls asleep during the middle of the day and then later on remembers that she was supposed to be doing something with us. So when she shows up, I'll add her in, but we're just going to keep going anyway because I have no idea of knowing how long it's going to take her. But yeah, so since we're starting from the beginning of Genshin, I wanted to do a thing, which is why you guys just saw HSR. I want to watch Finan's ult right before we go into the Unnamed God. It took me a while to set it up because normally he doesn't get to his ult and he doesn't get all the way through to the de-resing thing. So it took me all morning to successfully find a boss that I could fight with him that would get all the way to his de-res screen. But I think I've got it. I think I succeeded. Yeah, I gotta get him. Exactly. I needed to get him all the way through. I love my VTuber. Thank you so much. It makes me so happy. It's my favorite thing ever. Also, welcome in, Ditzy. Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. Yeah, so also I have questions. Do we have any Impact 3rd players here at the moment, currently? Because I was like poking around a little bit. How you doing, Ditzy? And there was the whole thing. There's a few pieces that like I want to kind of like piece together a little. Well, do you know if being a Kasana means you're good? Because that's my question. You're doing good. Excellent, Ditzy. That's what we want to hear. Apparently the damage it does when he exits is lower if it's ended prematurely. Yeah, I want to see, I don't care about his damage. I just want to see the graphic. And I was having a really hard time just like Googling it and finding it. So I was like, you know what? I can do this. It was harder than I thought it would be to actually get him all the way there. Because normally Fine doesn't even go off. I got my Hyacinths up to having 160 speed. So she's crazy fast now. And yeah. Okay, so if you're Castellana, you're OP. Yeah, fair. Okay, so we know that the Unnamed God / now totally named and Asmodee looks a lot like the Hersher of the Void, right? And her power looks a lot like Kaslana's in HSR, Genshin Kaslana. I haven't played Impact 3rd. Does her power look the same way too? Because I'd be curious about that. Also, there was the piece where Saridra called him Painon, which I thought was funny, but I'm wondering if there's like a connection between the three. You wouldn't say good. Okay. They're not necessarily good. So that doesn't mean that Paimon's good. That's what I was wondering. I've been very curious. Haven't played either. We have a friend that has and is. I want to start it. You played Impact 3rd so long ago? Well, we're working on piecing the pieces together now. Also, I realized, like, we're missing characters. We don't have our Alicia yet in Genshin, right? And theoretically, we should get one eventually. Which is weird, right? We're missing our, like, helpful pink-haired girl. I'm just trying to piece, like, all the pieces together as well as I possibly can. But that's what we're doing here. We're piecing the pieces together. But yeah, for the people who are new here, this challenge run, I think Kiana had portal things like this. Oh, the stars with Asmodee. Okay. They do something to protect humanity that's questionable. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. They're all kind of doing that. Yeah, I'm so interested in seeing where this goes. You know, is that Kaslana? Oh, the Kiana Kaslana one. Okay. Oh, KK, right. We have a KK, don't we? Wait, we have one in... Guys, there's a Bang Boo named KK in Zenless. I don't remember what it looks like, though. And it's always just, like, chilling on a street corner, needing help. That didn't occur to me. I feel like Zenless is the most detached, but I'm sure it'll attach itself eventually. It's the newest. Yeah. Okay. All the little pieces. They're so cool. Yeah, let me move myself to the side. Over like this somewhere. It's like a regular overall Bang Boom. Okay. Well, it might have literally nothing to do with it. Like we were talking about yesterday, sometimes things are just coincidence. Sometimes it doesn't connect in any way. I'll say it's not connected, but then they'll turn around and input references later on. Yeah, I know Zenless will end up there. It's gonna get there. Something's gonna connect eventually. But who knows for now? Okay, I think I did this properly. I think he's ready to ult, like end his thing. It should be fine. We should be able to see this and compare it. It's not connected at the time of you mentioning said thing. Yeah, Hoyo Cinematic Universe, exactly. Okay, this should not end her. I'm going as weak as I possibly can. Because I think 2 more will not kill her. This was the problem I was having. He was too strong, and he was ending people. But this should do it, probably, I think. Do we get the right imaging? We should, any second. There we go, okay. This is what we wanted to see. Now we don't care anymore. I was literally just doing this to get that. We're gonna remove that. So there's that one. We got that cinematic. How mad is HSR gonna get at me for just like quitting it in the middle of a fight? It doesn't matter. Wait, he's ready to go again. Do we want to see him go again? Nah, I'm just gonna quit in the middle of a fight. It'll be fine. It might get mad at me, but it's okay. Then we're gonna go Genshin. Oh, right. So it shouldn't get mad. Yeah. Wait, Bammy's here. Okay, yay. Let's add you in over on Discord and I'll stream it there and everything. I'm coming. Just in time. Also, I think you missed the spoiler, which is good. I was trying to avoid showing you the spoiler stuff. And I think you missed the chat on spoilers too, which is also a good thing. Welcome in next Q? I'm not sure. You can correct me on that if you'd like to. Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. I'm gonna get things a little bit set up with getting Genshin started and ready to go now that we've had our little... Oh, Q. Okay, Q. Cool. That's much easier to understand and say. Yeah, so we're getting our Genshin all set up, our brand new, from the beginning. Not been touched yet, Genshin. Currently fighting your internet, you can't hear anything. Well, you know what, that's great. Not hearing anything is what we want right now for you. Because that means that nothing was spoiled in the last little bit. Yeah, put the internet in rice, that'll do. Okay, I think we're all set to go. I just need to switch to Genshin. Whee! Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna have it streaming over on the Discord so you can see it. And it should all be good. And then when you pop in, we should be able to hear you. Yeah, glad you're able to stop by too. Go run your errands, and I hope to see more of you popping into your stream, or you know, vice versa. We'll see more of each other. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm switching servers. Well, because for whatever reason, like 90% of my friends are in the EU server, so I haven't been able to do anything with them with my American server. So I'm just switching servers. It's easy. In this case, it was a really easy switch. Yeah. All of my stuff is on the American server because it's, you know, works for me. But this one we're going to be switching over to the EU server. Makes my life so easy. I don't need to input a new anything. Just switch servers. Yeah, we're starting over. The point of this one is to, like, massively lore. We're going through the lore. Exactly, that's exactly what we're doing. Exactly. All the original stuff, all the cool original stuff and all that. That's what we want. Which Discord do I have up? There we go. Okay, yeah. So we should be able to hear Bammy when she is available. If not, I'll fix it. But it should all be ready to go. We'll wait a second. We'll see if Bammy's ready in a second. But yeah, so for those who aren't aware of what we're doing, so I'm restarting. Yeah, I'm waiting, don't worry. I've got it sitting here. I'm gonna explain to all the new people what we're doing. So what we're gonna do is start from the very beginning. Because, yeah, you can join now. You're good. You're good, you can join now. So we're starting from the beginning for a couple of reasons. The initial idea behind this was just to like go really hardcore into the mythology and history behind like place names and things like that. But like post Amphorius, I want to just go into the lore, the like cross game lore a little bit as well. But since Bammy hasn't caught up, and I don't know how many of you guys have, we're gonna like be sneaky about the way we talk about that. Because I still stand behind Teyvat and Amphorius could be the same planet. Or in a similar situation. We're just gonna put it that way. Yeah, so I'm good with, that's why we just did that particular thing we did before Bammy showed up. Because I want to compare and contrast those things. Especially since Saridra's fun little nickname for him, which made me go, wait a second. There's a few too many things connected now. Amphorius is in the dark sea, confirmed. It's somewhere. There's too many connections. I just don't know which thing. I'm trying not to spoil things for the people who haven't caught up with Amphorius. I don't know if it's like the first part of Amphorius or the second part of Amphorius that should be connected, but I feel like either / both. Especially, does anybody know why Arlecchino glitches out? Do we know this? Is this a lore thing that I've missed? We do know. Okay, why does she glitch out? Because I've done her main story and nothing explained anything to me.
Hello?
Yeah. Hey, Bammy's here. Okay, cool.
Oh, hi.
Yay. Well, I
How
think
we
your
doing?
audio's a good volume. Yay. Wait, where's my
Yeah?
boogies? I
Lovely.
think I turned them off last time because... Yeah, there's a potato.
Oh, look, it's a little potato. Yes,
It's a little
yes, quite lovely.
potato.
It's a little
Excellent.
potato. I see you're avoiding content because of me.
I'm avoiding saying things that are going to spoil Amphorius for you. We watched
Oh,
the stuff
don't
before
worry
you got
about
on
that.
here. Are you sure?
No, I'm completely fine with that.
Okay.
Honestly, like if it was Genshin lore, then I'd be upset. But I'm all caught up with Genshin.
Okay.
HSR, I'm here for the vibes.
Okay, because it's kind of big. Yeah, so we were
That's
chatting
lovely.
about, do we know why Arlecchino glitches out like she's in a computer? And people
There
are
were
saying it's a
some theories
curse.
about it. It's because of her curse, her blood curse. It has to do with the moon stuff. I'm not well versed in Arlecchino history,
Okay.
but she has big lore behind her as well.
Yeah, see, so what we're chatting about, I'm just gonna spoil a thing because
Go ahead.
apparently it's okay. Amphorius is a computer program.
Really?
Yes.
Like it's confirmed
Yes,
in
100%.
game? Oh, that's so interesting.
So there's a few things, and like
Wow.
we just did, Finan's alt is
Uh-huh.
a lot like what we're about to see in 2 seconds when we start this game. It looks
Oh, is it the square
it's
stuff?
this red square stuff, yeah.
Mm.
And there's a lot.
I thought it was a big world colliding into
That's the
the
first
enemies.
one, but like when he finishes his alt, it's this big square thingy.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bunch of.
okay.
It's
Wait,
exactly the same look.
So I was already watching when you were playing with him.
yeah.
I just didn't understand what was happening. I was like, yeah, she's just ulting. Is she
Yeah,
checking
we're
if the
just
build is
alting.
good?
We're just looking at the visuals
Okay.
of the alt. Yeah, the skills, the
That's
meteors, and then when he finishes, like he does a bunch of. You don't have him, right?
No,
So
unfortunately.
he goes. You have
Unfortunate.
Cass though. It's kind of similar. You know how
I
she has a
do.
bunch of attacks in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Finance is the same, kind
Okay.
of, but a
Okay, I
little
see.
bit more. So once he finishes his final attack, then it's like the ending thing of the red squares going into a planet, which is part of the like computer program derezzing.
Interesting, because you've been saying a lot how Amphorius is very
They're
connected
so
to
similar.
Sivat.
They are so similar.
That's so fun.
It's so weird. So like I'm looking at this point in time, I'm looking at all the similarities and they're crazy. And like later on, Saridra calls Finan Pinan very
Pinan?
pointedly. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
And
okay.
his whole deal is he's a Kaslana, which is a big thing in Impact 3rd. Which is the same.
Right.
You know how they say the Hersher of the Void looks like the unnamed god? She's a Kaslana.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
is Finan. So we are getting these like triple connection things going on.
They've been wanting to mix stuff up for a while now, right?
Yeah, and I think
They've
just
been
did
doing
it in
it
Amphorius.
since the beginning, I would say. Because
Yeah.
we got characters from Genshin going into Impact 3rd, and then
Whatever's up with Fischl. I haven't gotten there. I started playing Impact 3rd, but I'm
you
not
did?
far. I'm not far at all. Yeah, not streaming it. Eventually I will.
Just for the vibes.
Yeah, just playing
Right.
it. Because I figured it feels like I'm missing a chunk at this point in time.
A chunk of information?
A chunk of information. Because there are so many characters from Impact 3rd that are just in HSR or in Genshin.
Right, but it's somehow for me it makes more sense that the two are more directly connected. I
Both
mean, they
of the
have the
H's,
same name
the
pretty
Honkais.
much.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it would make
I
sense.
want to know more about Welt since he's literally an implant from the other world and like stuff like that.
Yeah, well, Welt is supposed to be human, right?
He's a really old human, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, he's very old. Something happened, but he's supposed to be from Earth, I think. I
That's what
might be
I've heard
completely
too. From
lying,
like,
honestly. I might be wrong.
he's 50? Isn't he from like the 1920s though? I've heard people say 50, 60, 80. Everyone's very sure about his name. Hey there, Mimine. Also,
Mhm.
welcome in to Tacos. Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. Okay. Give him 12 plus stacks. Yeah, the core flames. And target him with allies. Oh, to get the good thing out of, yeah, Vinen. Mm-hmm.
So I have a question. If we're going to be looking into the lore,
Yes.
are we going to be looking at it as if we are not all caught up with the story? Or are we just going to try to look at everything and connect it to what we know so
I
far?
think we try to look at everything and connect it to what we know so far.
Nice. Okay.
I think that's
Sounds
going to be
good.
the best way to do it.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. Definitely agree. I think it's more fun that way.
Yeah,
Because
it's the
we even
thing.
know her name now.
I
It's
know.
crazy.
She's not unnamed anymore. She's got a
Right.
name. And I want to look at
I
like the first time
know.
we see Paimon too, because like
Right.
it's going to be
So
so
I'm thinking
interesting.
I'm gonna keep my iPad next to me and I'm gonna be like writing down the family tree thing that we were
Yeah.
talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to find out what's the biggest Procreate canvas I can make.
Oh, Ari, you say you've seen HSR videos talking about the Black Tide, but it's kind of like the. It is. It's kind of like the. There are so many, like, parallels going on between the two of them and the things going on, and like the spaceship crashing first thing, and the weirdness of like something's not right about that, and So what I want to look at when we go into this, since I don't know if our siblings are real or not. I want to see if the unnamed god goes after our sibling more than us.
Wait, so you think the sibling is not real?
Well, so remember in Nod Cry when we watched the spaceship land, no one got out of it, and then our sibling came to
Oh
it?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
That made me think that it's not real. Although,
Well, okay,
like, how did they get
fair.
out of the spaceship? That's the question. Unless
Do
there's
you
two.
remember do you remember the little trailer that was in front before the battle pass started?
Which one?
So when you would click, if when there was a new battle pass, you would click on it and there would be the story about two princes or princesses, I don't know how to say that in plural, but one of them left to conquer something and he
Mm-hmm.
turned evil.
Yeah,
And so the king sent their second born to go find that sibling that turned evil.
right. We've seen that a few
And
places, I
Venti
think.
says, "This is your story."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
And
remember
but they
that from a while
removed that
back.
from some reason. It's very
It was
I don't
during
know why
like
they
one of his.
removed it.
He does it during one of his quests. I think they moved it there. 'Cause I remember
Oh,
seeing it.
really?
Yeah, during one of
They moved it in
his.
like Genshin Venti's character quest?
That's where I saw it. I haven't seen it with the battle pass, but I did see it during his quest. He
Wait,
tells a story about the
really?
princess. Yeah,
It's I mean, he does tell it on the story, yeah. I don't know why they removed it though, because it's very interesting. Maybe they don't want it to be so on the nose.
maybe. But
Um,
also, I'm just stuck on the where. How did they get out? If we watched the
I
whole
just think that
time,
they weren't
the same spaceship.
in the same spaceship as us. Because our memories are very jumbled.
They are super jumbled. But what if we didn't really land? And what if that's not real?
I mean, Tibet is not real. The sky's fake. We know
I
that.
know. And the sky, that's the thing. As soon as you land on Amphorius, they're like, yeah, the sky's fake. We don't go there. And we don't talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
the
lovely.
sky's fake. And then when you go to Cass's place, it looks exactly
Mm-hmm.
like where
Tibet?
Columbina is.
Really?
Broken moon and everything.
Oh. Interesting.
Same flowers, same color flowers. It's
Oh
really...
yeah, she walks around when you skill with her.
Oh, yeah,
She
you've
walks
seen it,
around.
huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I haven't seen well, I did one event there where I saw a
You saw
little
the
bit of
fairies.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
not a lot.
Yeah, the more I played, the more I was like, this is getting too similar.
I mean, I
Way
think
too similar.
they probably want to make this into like a big movie franchise, so they're gonna connect it all.
Yeah, and that would be really
Or like
cool.
an anime. Are there any news on the Genshin
Every time
anime?
I look, people are like, did they
Oh,
scrap it? We haven't heard anything about it.
kind of
All of that
crazy.
stuff, yeah. Yeah, well, in other news, mem. This is how my chat shares spoilers without sharing spoilers, which will be funnier when you get to Emphorius. One of the
Okay,
characters
sounds
speaks in
good.
mem. They speak like that.
In mem?
Yeah, exactly like that.
Mem.
Exactly.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Do we all feel prepared?
Yes.
Okay, let's go see. I'm ready. I feel like we've laid the
I'm
ground
very
for
excited.
everything really well. We know what we're looking for.
Are you prepared for the ping? That might be a problem.
I think it'll be okay.
No, it'll be fine. No.
The
Just
very
messing
rare
with
normal world that throws you off. Right. Okay, let's go.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here?
Oh,
from another
we start with... Okay, there's 2 spaceships there, definitely. Yeah.
you.
But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Okay, so we definitely have
Outlanders, your journey ends here.
really quiet. Let me fix that. Okay, so is she
Sustainer of heavenly principles,
pairing
the irrigation
who
of
she
mankind
goes
is
after?
now.
Yeah, those
She has the
cubes.
same, like the little swirl on her hair. I really do think she might be Paimon.
Yeah, this right
Evolved
here, like we
version.
literally just saw this power.
Okay.
That is exactly the same power. But no, she didn't go after... Oh, we haven't picked yet. Hang on. Did we pick? I can't do either. There's 0 chance of it. I'll make this one... I couldn't.
Girl
He's the
power.
villain. He just is the villain for me.
That's fair.
Can't
That's completely
change. I
fair.
couldn't do it. Okay.
That's fine.
So does she focus? She does focus on the sibling.
They go first.
They go first.
What happens to the cube though?
That is the question.
Guess we don't get to see what happens.
So a theory I had... Look, guys, it's exactly the same. It looks... I mean, of course we reuse animations because it's cheaper and all that. But it's so similar.
And just like that, the god took away my
Right, so what I was wondering is if Imon's been protecting us from a sibling that's not real, but like a manifestation of the abyss.
World after world. We are now
Um,
trapped here.
I don't think Paimon's been protecting us at all.
How many
I'm sorry.
years ago
So
was it?
maybe I should
I don't know.
start off by saying that
But I intend to
I don't
find
think
out.
Paimon's a good
After I
character.
woke, I was all
See, that's how I
alone.
thought first,
until I met
but I've
you
kind
2
of
months
changed
ago.
my mind
Yeah,
since
Paimon really owes you
some
for that.
HSR
Otherwise,
and
likely would have drowned. So Paimon will
the
do
Nod
her
Cry
best to be
stuff.
a great guy.
The Nod Cry stuff?
Yeah,
Really?
that's where I changed my mind on her. She's definitely controlling us. 100%, yeah.
She's guiding us more than just a gentle guiding. She's like setting our
She's
setting our pace, allowing us to see the things that we can see and stuff like that.
She's definitely controlling a lot of what's going on. But the question is, and what I started to feel like with that, because I don't trust our sibling, I really don't. I started wondering if there's a possibility that that unnamed god was protecting us from something that's not really a sibling, because implanted memories are absolutely a possibility, it's really going to depend on how much they connect Genshin into the rest of the Hoyoverse, I think. Yeah, we both done
I
full
think-
nod cry.
I think,
Oh, hey,
yeah, but I don't.
slime.
Why in Not Cry does it make you feel like you didn't? What did she do that made you think that she's not evil?
Oh, I think it was when she gave us the medicine for sleep. The way she was so sweet with that.
So I think she can be very like she's very sweet even in Atlan when we come back from the realm of the dead or whatever it's called. She's very sweet and she's extremely kind to us. I think she has like an internal conflict of sorts. But I don't think that inherently makes her a good character because
Well, I'm hoping they're doing what they do with all the other ones, and there's no good and no evil characters specifically.
Yeah, well, I mean, for Genshin, given the destruction of Conria, I feel like there should be a good and bad, at least slightly good, slightly bad. Not entirely sure though.
I don't know. I'm really not sure about that one. Because what if Conria is not as bad? Like, the problem is, in Genshin, we're seeing things from the Conqueror's perspective, the people who won. It's it's a little different from the other ones.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't think Conria was inherently bad. I
Yeah.
think that what was done to them was
Mm-hmm.
is what puts people on the bad side or the good side.
But the majority of the world is on the side of the people who did that to Conria, which is the weird part.
I just don't think they know enough. Because what do people know? They only know that there was a cataclysm.
Some of them, but
I mean,
wouldn't
I'm
that
sure-
make all of the, or at least a solid chunk of the, what are they called in this game? I keep going back and forth between way too many games. What are the
Archons?
gods? Yeah. Wouldn't that make a solid chunk of the Archons pretty awful?
Yeah, no, I am sure Zhongli and Venti have a
Yeah.
hint of evil in them.
And I'm pretty sure
I think-
Malika knows exactly what's going on. There were a few things she said in some of the recent things that was like, she knows more. But it's possible
No,
that
they
just
all
since
know
they've
so
been
much
at
more.
war, it's kind of okay to protect her realm over everything else.
Because I still think she's on the side of the people at the end of the day.
Specifically her
I
people,
think
I think it has to be.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think that the only Archon that was openly against the heavenly principles was Focalor.
Yeah. She definitely is. I wonder about A, since she wasn't part of any of that. Being a newer
I think
Archon.
She
was never
A's,
really an Archon.
she's not. She's weird. A is such an odd character to me because I feel like she's so stuck in her ways and she changes quite, well, not easily, but
Takes her 500 years, but eventually she changed.
yeah. But it's like 500 years stuck on your ways and then one moment and you change your opinion? Weird.
Oh, I just mean the battle. She fought herself for 500 years to change her own opinion.
Well, she wasn't really fighting herself. She was just existing in the...
No, I mean her quest, the Sakura Tree quest.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
she has to fight herself.
Oh, no, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's true. She did do that.
She fought herself for 500 years to convince herself.
That's pretty cool, actually. Maybe I'll change
Yeah.
my mind about A.
did all her quests, like, together. At the same time, essentially, which is where I went from really not liking her to having her be one of my favorites, because, like, you know what, she changes. She doesn't sleep anymore. She just wanders around protecting her people.
Yeah.
It's very sweet. I trust her more than any of the others, but also she wasn't part of the Archon War. Which is where I trust her more.
I mean, I would say that the Archon that I trust the most is probably Mavika, though.
There was something she
also-
said. I don't remember what it was. We'll get there in, like, I don't know, a year.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while. But there was something she said that made me go, I don't know about this.
Okay. I don't recall if she's saying. I mean, honest. To be fair, I was just simping quite a bit for her, so I might have not.
Oh, I love her so much. But yeah, there were a few things she said that
Not
where
that
I was
much
like,
attention.
I'm not sure which side she's on, and I don't know if we should be paying attention to her.
I mean, also how close she was with Venti in the event
Yeah.
afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I don't trust the
The
Archons
arrow
overall.
gods place first, and there's a reason
And that's
why.
also where I almost trust Paimon a little bit more. She's helping us take them down. Also that piece of Emphorius as well. Which would be so interesting if they make it any sort of cycle. The Archon of Debt. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We don't trust
The
him.
Archon of Death?
Not
What?
even a little bit.
Oh, her? Who?
Zhongli would be the Archon of Debt.
Oh, yeah, no, he's
iffy.
sus,
Mm-hmm.
to say the
Massively.
least. He's not a character that I enjoy his character, but it's not a character that I like as a person, if that makes
I don't
sense.
trust him even a little bit. That's where I am.
No.
That's where I've been with him the entire time. I always go back and forth with Paimon. And
No, I
trying,
still
like,
am of
relating
the belief
her.
that we're gonna fight her in the end.
See, based on who she relates to in the other games, I don't think so anymore. Unless they completely detach the fact that she is essentially the main character from Impact 3rd, and Finan is definitely the main character. The thing is, he has an evil side.
Right.
Aren't all their real names based on demons? They are, yes. Including Paimon's.
Paimon's the Demon King.
Yeah. Is she a duke? She's a prince of hell, I think. They're
It's
all
something like
different
that, yeah.
dukes or princes of varying
But
levels.
she's supposed to be like on top, like of the food chain
Is she?
of the demons, right?
Asmodee is. But I don't think Paimon is. Paimon's a more obscure story.
Wait, is this
Asmodeus
from?
is higher. So there's a book of demons. And I'm gonna look it up because we can, because it's easy
It's the
enough.
king known as Paimon the Spirit, named various grimoires. The Lesser Key of Solomon. That's the book that all these names come from, right?
Yeah. Ars
I'm pretty
Goetia.
sure.
We want the list of demons. Yeah. So Baal is actually the top.
Baal is?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought it was King Paimon is also a king though.
Yeah, Paimon's a king, listed as number 9. Barbados is above at number 8. Bowers 10. Who else are we looking for?
I don't
Morax
know
is at 21.
Morax is 21.
What is Malika's
What
other?
Mavika's? Oh, Astaroth is also here.
Yeah, Astaroth. Well, they all are too. All the shades are in here as well.
All the shades also? Okay.
You got Astaroth at 29.
Also,
Asmodeus.
Fossilors should be
Yeah,
here.
Fossilor's in here somewhere. Asmodeus is 32.
Can it be Folklore? It might be that one.
Folklore
41.
is 41. Yeah, even
I
the
don't
non-Archon
recognize that.
gods have Ars Goetia names. Exactly. Yeah. How
Wait,
well
what is
they
Malika's
connect, who
name?
knows? I don't think it's her. What's the first one?
It was Shibalanki.
That's not it either, is
Or
it?
do you mean the...
I feel like there's another one. We are talking about
Oh, it's
the
Habarim.
demon
Sorry.
names of all of the Archons and shades. Habarim is hers?
Yeah.
Where is that one?
Habarim.
We're looking.
There's a Hageti and Halfez. I don't find Habarim.
I wonder if well, she's human. I wonder if she doesn't have one. I wonder if it's all of the immortals.
Oh, she is not part of this.
She's not.
She's not in this list.
She's not immortal, so they must just make immortals have
Then where does Habrim
names
come
on
from?
here.
I wonder. Habrim.
Be easy enough to find.
It still comes from the Lesser Key of Solomon. Oh, it's called AIM.
Okay.
It's a different name for the same thing, I think.
Almond?
AIM,
Okay.
which
Yeah.
is number 10. No, it's not number 10. I'm sorry. Where was that? Oh, I don't have the
Oh.
list anymore.
23.
Darn. Yeah.
Okay. So they do all have a
So
name.
it's also known as Haberim. Yeah. The Great Duke of Hell.
To be honest, I don't think they really relate to these at all. I think they just found a fun list of names. I haven't found anything in Genshin lore that makes any of this relate in any way.
Well, I don't think that's the case.
What specific
don't feel like-
factors of them connect in? Because that's what I was looking at. I was looking at like specific factors in the lore of the Duke of Hell, Paimon. They don't really connect
Have
into
direct
her.
connections.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
think it's
I'm just
important that they
looking
all
at-
have the names from this.
Looking at Haberim, they mention fire a lot.
They picked a fiery one.
There's also a serpent. We fight a serpent as the main boss. It's not a serpent, it's a dragon, but kind of looks like a serpent.
That is
So carrying Zan, fireband. I
Slur.
mean, there's a lot of fire, but it's hell, so I guess everyone will have fire connections.
Slur has power over wind and sea, so that's probably where they went. I feel like there's like the barest connection.
Okay, yeah, that's fair though.
I don't think it's gonna be like
But yeah, I think they wouldn't just do random names. Like there is a connection to it for
like,
sure.
one that has water gets to be the water one that has
Yeah,
stuff. But I
one
don't
has
think it's
fire,
any deeper
is
than
fire.
that. I think it's just like
Hmm.
here's a fun list. We need names. Urabashi was probably
I mean,
Urabashi. Yeah.
maybe
Mhm.
if you read the book, you can get more information and more connections. But I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get into that.
Yeah. I poked around a solid amount when we first started because I was like, Paimon, that's interesting. And I went and I poked her name and I checked all the other ones, and they don't really have much other than like, yeah, elements and doll being from the same book.
I also think that the like the hierarchy here makes sense in a way.
Of like who's a
Bale,
king
who's
versus
Bale though?
Bale
Who-
is it's May's sister, Makoto.
Okay, then I might be wrong then. I thought it was then it's Boer.
Yeah. That's Nahida.
Right. Interesting. Well,
Yeah, it's
I'm lost then.
exactly. That's where I got with it too. I looked at it and I was like, I feel like they decided they would all have demon names and they would find the ones that fit best with their characters, and that's about it. Doesn't seem to have gone any further than that.
Hmm.
What is the challenge time again? Who knows? It's going to be a long time. It's going to take us a really long time to do this.
I mean, we're already yapping so much.
That's just the point, though.
honestly,
Yeah.
It
We're
makes
looking
me
at the
really happy that
pieces.
they took so much. Like, there's so much lore, and I really
Oh,
find
yeah.
that very fun.
Mm-hmm. Hey, well, we're not the Theoros. I don't accept that. But also, funny thing, I was at
What is it, Theoros?
an Emporius thing.
Oh,
It's not a
okay.
good thing. Yeah, so we were trying to figure out like who would be which of the Chrysosaurs and all sorts of stuff like that. And I was thinking about it and blah blah blah. And I was like, oh, I really wish. So two separate thoughts that then we put together and they don't end up good. Wonder which Chrysosaur I'd be the most like. Also me. I really wish I could replay Emporius over and over again because it's so entertaining. And I went, well, crap, I'm not a Chrysosaur, am I? And I don't like where this leads. which makes no sense to you, Bammy, and I'm sorry about that.
No, I know I'm very confused, but I'm just accepting it. Don't worry about it.
I was like, no, not him. Anyone but him. Yeah, well, exactly. I don't accept. I don't accept that outcome. But it's also how I feel. I'm not that bad, right?
Wait, are you supposed to
not
be evil? Because
good.
I do know that you're a bit evil. Is that it?
No.
Is the evil
Yes.
coming out?
No.
Oh no.
No. I know it's wrong at least, right? That makes me better.
I mean, if you're still doing it.
I haven't done it though. I'm not going to. I just want to.
It looks fun? Is it something that looks fun?
Well, Amphorius is awesome. It's some of the best storytelling I've seen in years, honestly. Like, I haven't seen a TV show this well written and things. No. It's so good, and I would love to just like re-experience it. I'll do it at least one more time because I want to see the signs. But like, I do it a couple million times. But that's not good. Amphorius is essentially on repeat. Technically, though, it is Castellana that does it. So, at the very least, I'm only minorly evil. So there's that.
Yes, blame someone else. That's the way to go for sure.
Well, I mean, it's not Xandar's doing, technically. Technically. The whole thing is his fault, which is not gonna be a problem spoiler-wise, because you don't get the name until you meet the bad guy. So it's all good.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Xandar's
it's a
not the
spoiler,
one
it's good.
making it repeat that much, right? Which means I'm not like him, and it's technically Castellana doing it, which is better, and I'm gonna cope on that hill there. Yeah. We're just gonna go that direction instead. Wait, we're making you want to go back and play HSR? Do it. Do you know how many people I've converted over to HSR in the last like 2 weeks while I've been on Amphorius? It's been so many people, including my husband, who did not want to play it because he didn't like the mechanics of the battle, and now I can't get him off of it. It's amazing. He hasn't even touched Zenless, which is his favorite, in weeks because HSR is just that good. You don't need time for it. You can auto battle and then just play the story. And it doesn't take that long. Actually, it does. You have to get through Penacony. Yeah, I'm with you all. I do feel bad for everyone who dropped it before getting to Amphorius. I understand
I mean,
it.
there's time to get back to it.
It takes well, I think it's more about the like not getting the spoiler, because we have one patch before Amphorius is done. Amphorius will be completely done. Do we
Next
know when
patch?
3.7 is? Yeah.
What, didn't you just get a new one?
Yeah, we just got a new one.
5th of November?
Okay. So Amphorius will be done 5th of November. Yeah. That'll be the final patch in Amphorius. And we're gonna get the end of this, lots of spoilers. 4th or 5th, depending on time zone. Okay. So it's coming. The full end of Amphorius is coming, and it's gonna be all over the place.
I mean, it's in a month. Maybe I have time to do everything in a month.
I mean,
I'll catch up.
I did all of Amphorius in like 2 weeks. Once I buckled down and did it. It was insane.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not going to take it as a challenge, but who
No.
knows?
But also, I have more time to stream than you do. I think it'll take you a little bit longer.
Yeah,
Because
for
it was
sure.
like 2 weeks of 6 to 7 hour streams.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I can't.
Mhm.
I can't do that. Unfortunately, I would love to, but I can't.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, well, I totally understand why people drop it. I dropped it during Bellabog for a while before coming
A lot
back
of
to
people were
it.
saying it was very yappy, though.
It is. But it's good, yappy. I don't know how to explain it. So it's heavily based on Greek everything. To the point of like their legal system is literally pulled out of ancient Athenian legal codes.
Mm.
So,
I mean, I got the Greek references just from the character designs, a few of
yeah.
them.
But one thing
The
about Greek
first girl.
stuff is that it's really yappy because, like, in Greek drama, they'll have to describe what's going on because they didn't have special effects and the abilities to do that kind of stuff. So a lot of ancient Greek texts are very wordy, and they did that with Amphorius.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And this is why
Okay.
it took me extra long because I was poking all of the NPCs that have Greek context related names. It's insane. Almost every NPC on there has a name that matches with what they're doing, that is its whole own story.
Oh, yeah. Did you get to go talk to that one NPC that you couldn't talk to before and you were very excited?
I kind of forgot about them, and they didn't end up having anything to do with the story, sadly.
Oh,
But
that's
there's an even
unfortunate.
better one. So the one that I told
Ooh.
you about before, the one that's like the host named Xenia, which is the Greek concept of like you're safe traveling, the host and the guest can't hurt each other. Is there when Amphorius is safe and is gone when Amphorius isn't safe. It's amazing. It's so
that's
good.
fun.
It's like little stuff like that. Most people will never have any idea what that means because Xenia is an ancient Greek concept that I've never known anyone who didn't have a degree in classics to know anything about.
Yeah, I never heard of anything like
Nobody should have. There's no reason for most people to have any idea what that means. But
that.
they put that in there. So like their attention
I
to
think they
detail
take great care to
do.
detail, yeah.
Which
And
is
I really appreciate that.
which is where I think a lot of the stuff in this is gonna matter. Dainsleif is from a story. He's named after a sword that if it cuts you, the wound will never heal. And I do feel like that actually fits him really well.
It does.
Mhm.
It does, for sure.
Which is
I
also
agree
where
with that.
their names have to matter, right? All of the Demon King's
No, the names
they
matter.
have to matter.
Yeah, they have
We
to
just
matter.
don't know how
Maybe
yet.
it's the way, I don't know. I don't know much about the Lesser Key of Solomon. I don't know if it's like a sort of how hell functions or how the demons come to pass. But it can be something like that. It can be their beginning, their personalities, there's a lot of things. I mean,
There's got to be something. It doesn't seem relevant right now, or just like barely relevant, but based on all of the attention to detail they do, unless they were just like, Genshin doesn't need to be very detailed, but it is, because we already have Hypatia in there, named after,
exactly.
the
Yeah, I
female
remember you telling me.
astronomer, and she's the first one to know that the sky, or to say something about the sky. So there's like the little stuff. I will say Genshin stuff is a little bit more vague like that, as opposed to like they literally have Anaxagoras on Amphorius, who is the name of an ancient Greek philosopher who had the same theories that they have their character have.
Oh,
So
that's
like
cool.
Anaxa is almost a one-to-one copy of the real life person.
So maybe in HSR they're more on the nose
They're
with
very
what the names mean.
So I think Genshin is a little more like a step back, I think is the best way to put it. It's more
Yeah,
inspired
but
by.
if it's more like a simulation, if the VAT is a simulation, then it would make sense that it's only somewhat similar to reality or
Yeah.
whatever reality is in this
It would depend on who made
this
it,
sense.
right? Because we already saw, who did we see make that world bubble? Was it Istaroth?
The world bubble?
Yeah, remember the trailer a little while back that
You
had
had
the
M, the
shades
one
in
you
it?
had M.
The one where
Istaroth,
and I think it's the one where they end up looking at the head of the Fatui. When they're chatting about Asmodee
Yeah,
being
no,
more
no,
attached to her new master.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't it start with a world bubble?
It starts with one of the exit circles, the one that died in the summer event, or before the summer event, which I believe it's M or N, not entirely sure. It starts with her reading a story, which I thought was very interesting. And then there's a big storm, and the shades show up in their little universe thingy. if I remember correctly.
And then apparently Renova destroys the world. Okay, so it's not a world necessarily made by one of them. But didn't they say it was somebody's experiment? I haven't watched that since it came out, so I don't remember specifically.
If it's an experiment, then I would say it's, what's the name of the one that
Rhine
is
Daughter's
Albedo's-
experiment?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It would be her. She's the
I
crazy one.
wonder. Because also, I feel like the Genius Society would get along so well with the Hexagon Circle. Like, crazy well.
Wait, what's the genius?
Herta and...
Yeah, do you know that there's a lot of theories that Eartha is already in the game?
She looks a lot like Lisa,
Yeah.
but their
And also there's a
personalities...
store in Mondstadt that
Wait, really?
has the
Can we go there?
marionette. Yeah, we can.
Because I want to see that, because yes,
Yeah, no.
the ethically questionable smartass. Exactly.
It would make sense that she's everywhere.
Well, Herta has her mirrors. So, theoretically, and she's the one who could get in. We don't have a Screwy in here, do we? A bit wide.
A
Scroll
Screw?
him. Screw him. That's what she calls him.
What is that?
He's the... Yeah,
Oh, is that the
Anefa.
machine guy?
Yeah. A little Anefi. If we end up with a Xandar, we're nuking him, okay, guys?
There is a story, the one where you buy the one that has the bag with the star, I think. I think it's that one.
Okay.
I think it's Margaret's, or I think that's her name.
Oh, yeah.
So if
I
you
know what you're
stand by the
talking
door,
about.
you're supposed to be able to hear something.
Okay, I want
And
to see that.
It's like a marionette sound, apparently. Are you just gonna ignore all the chests? Because, you know, I have a problem with that.
Where are the chests? I'll happily go get them.
Did you-
Did we miss a chest?
You
Just
did.
chatting and trying to pay attention to story.
So
There's
if
a
you turn
chest.
left now up and look up.
Yeah, there's a
it's
chest right there. You know what's gonna drive me nuts? Not having my motorcycle. This is gonna drive me absolutely crazy.
Oh, I think the stamina is gonna drive you more crazy.
Yeah,
The
that
lack
too.
of it, though.
That too. Gonna drive me nuts. Wait, I swear I lost something. Did it not fall?
No, I think you got it
Did
all.
I get them all? Okay.
I think you did.
The first time I played this game, I drowned almost instantly. It was terrible.
Oh no.
We have... Oh yeah, 1 bar stamina. No! This is gonna be...
Yeah. I think
Oh,
once
okay.
once co-op is unlocked, maybe we should go get all the Animo Oculi.
Yeah, that'll solve the problems.
Yeah. I
gonna
think
be
I still
difficult.
remember. I was missing one, so I went to look at all of them 3 times to try and find the one that I was missing.
Yeah.
I think I still remember where everything is,
Excellent.
honestly. No, I mean, I'm
The
being
anima ones are the only ones I
exaggerating.
have completed. Blanche is the
Oh
the girl in the
God,
okay.
Rumi, don't! No, I can't.
Okay, this
Send
map
help.
is not expanding until story tells us to expand it. And this is where we're living.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're stuck here.
can be interesting. So Paimon's not gonna yell at us at least for going places we shouldn't.
No, she will. She still yells at you.
I mean, I'm not going
sure.
somewhere I'm not supposed to go, right?
Then you're fine.
She'll yell at me if I get there, but I'm mostly following
Should
Paimon's
be-
instructions.
Should be safe. Yeah. No, you should be safe.
As much as they may want it, people in this world can
Yeah,
never
it's a
get
super
over the
small
power
world.
as easily as
Exactly,
you.
Wall. Okay.
It's kind of crazy how big it is now.
Wait. We have a possibility of saying I think I know why.
It's because you're not from this world
Oh.
to begin with.
Okay. She knows these things. I know that she's like our input character, like the one we talk to specifically for the purpose of like teaching the player.
Right.
But is she
But there has to be
like
a reason.
yeah. Is this just because she's the player connect character? Or does she know more?
Now, I mean, knowing Genshin, it can't be just that. Let's be honest. It
Yeah.
can't. Has to be something else.
Although March is our input character in HSR, we all thought Evernight was going to be important and it wasn't.
She's just pretty. It's fine.
Yeah, she's just pretty. It was not what anyone expected.
If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually
So
reach
anything's
Mondstadt.
Wait, didn't it
Possible.
have a lot to do with her beginning?
Nope. Absolutely nothing to do with her beginning.
Really? Is it just
Yeah.
evil March?
It's her protector version. Essentially,
Okay.
she now has DID. It's her altar that protects her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's a choice for sure.
Yeah. It's not what people were expecting.
No, it's not.
Nothing about her past.
Wind, because they
Nothing like
worship the
that.
god of Animo.
We know some more stuff just story-based that they gave us, but yeah, no. I think the general theory originally was that Evernight was going to be like the real March. Not at all.
Oh, darn.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't been
So
keeping up with the
perhaps because
playthrough,
we
but I
got
was
power
excited
from the
about
god
that.
of Animo,
Yeah.
we could find some clues there.
It was certainly interesting, but not in the way I thought it would be.
There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your brother.
Yeah, right. Husband pointed out that Evernight's outfit looks a lot like Kaneki's mask in...
Who's Kaneki?
That's what I'm
Hi,
trying to
Neri, how
remember.
you doing?
I know this one. Okay.
Oh, Kaneki's from Tokyo Ghoul?
Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul. Mm-hmm, exactly. So everyone was like,
I'll
what
just be
does
your
that
Google
look
person.
like?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yay, thank you.
Let's move then.
Wall's checking out. Well, I think we're listening for sounds of a marionette.
The
Oh, no, you
elevation
have
is
to stand
filled
by
with
the
sun
door.
into your
It's
prayers,
not
and
something that you
think
talk
that's
to.
a lovely sign.
And hey, I saw it on TikTok, so I'm not sure if it's real.
Okay, we'll go check it. I feel like Kurt has got to be here somewhere. We should poke mirrors, realistically, if we want to find her.
I mean, it would make sense that she's not.
Oh,
I feel
look.
like we don't even know
Level
if we
1
know
slime.
everyone that's in the Exen circle.
Right, exactly.
So who knows? Maybe she is.
Oh, wait, am I
You're
supposed
supposed
to...
to use your
I'm supposed to use
your
wind.
E.
There we go.
I also
Yeah, no,
failed
wait.
miserably. Is that Bobby?
Yeah, we got
Oh.
Bammy hanging out. While
Hi,
we
Katsu.
restart Genshin. Wait, how many am I supposed to kill? Old elemental skill. I wasn't doing what I was supposed to. That's
It's okay,
what's
we're still
going on.
learning. We're still learning.
Can I just do this?
These are the
Do we know
animals
for sure that
March
Exen circle is 8 members? I don't.
Oh,
I'm so jealous.
Do we?
Why does
do we know that?
Where did we get that information? I'm sorry.
Interesting. Now, we're here for the lore. That is the point of this.
Let me.
Sounds like one-on-one. Why are we diving? This drives me crazy. I don't like diving. It happens
So
with my sit
it's-
lolly all the time.
It consists of at least 8 members, but we don't know at one point.
Okay.
At one point, but there's no. Like, there's no actual number for. Because we know one died.
Right.
So there, there's a lot of stuff that we don't know about them.
So anything's possible. Oh, dragon!
Yeah.
I forgot about the dragon.
What is that? There's something huge.
When I first started playing Genshin the first time, so before
The forest.
the time that I'm
proceed with
playing
caution.
currently,
Mm-hmm.
once I got to, I think it was around this area, I stopped playing because I was just expecting a paywall to show up.
Oh.
And I was getting so invested. I was like, I'm going to be so upset when they ask me to buy the game.
Oh,
So I just
yeah.
stopped playing and then picked it up again a couple of years later.
I also
crazy.
started playing when it first came out, but I didn't even make it past the first cutscene. I don't remember why. I think I was doing too many things at the time.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. I love that.
Whee! You're just browsing streamers and you found Bammy in here? Yeah, well, it's not her usual time, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's not.
Way too early.
It's fine. I'm just chilling.
So she gets to hang out and chill without the pressure of actually having to have all the tech working to stream.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah.
exciting.
Hey there, Fiddlesticks. Thank you for the wishes. Have a wonderful day. Be going. I say I'm not gonna go somewhere Paimon will yell at me, but
No, you're fine though. I think
I probably will.
I would get all
I
the
have
food
no
though.
inventory. It's really weird. It is really weird starting over. I hate stealing from the cute little creatures though.
It's fine. They don't mind.
It
I
makes me
promise.
so sad.
It's fine. It's okay. You got this.
You know, I finally got okay with killing the trotters in HSR. It took me forever.
The pigs?
Yeah,
Oh, they're so much fun.
they're so cute.
get very
couldn't
excited.
do it. But in the Divergent universe,
they give
there's a
you?
challenge that you have to kill as many as possible,
Oh,
and there was
God.
no way around it. So I just used my find-in to delete all of them. And it works really well, but like I had to get over it.
I'll keep this close.
Or not.
Okay, so
past
I'm
the
looking
level.
at the X and circle stuff. So yeah, there's no confirmation, and we only know the name. No, we know the names of 7, and then there's one
die
that
like
we
this.
don't know anything about.
I know I could spook them all away and get nothing in return. It just seemed like a bad idea to do it that way. I'm not sure I'm that much of a pacifist.
Answer from this world?
Yeah,
It
think
just
about
kind of like
the jades.
conditioned me to be okay with it. Also, I remember reading a little bit about them and it was like, they're not super cute pets. They're more like pesty a little bit. I was like, okay. I can do this. Who would be the 9th member?
I think it could be someone related to Eartha.
Xandar? So bad if it is. I mean, like, realistically, who could it be? Do we have any crossovers with Impact Third?
Don't you have Fischl and
Yeah.
what's her name? Kaching?
I was wondering about, like, the Hex and Circle type of things. Do we have any that cross over?
With
know what these
Impact
circles are?
Third?
I feel like we don't. Hey, look, it's where Clee buried something.
Because Genshin didn't get any characters from other games. They just gave characters. I'm pretty sure.
Didn't Fischl come from Impact Third?
No, I think it was the other way around, if I'm not. I might be wrong, though.
Dragon! And a very suspicious Venti.
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
The Trotters plus the Swarm.
To a dragon?
Okay, so I started the Swarm thing. They're just Tyranids, right?
Who's there?
I thought Venti was a girl, too. At the beginning.
I didn't think he was a girl, but I knew he was the Animo Archon because of his name.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Assume anyone who has any level of knowledge of a Romance language knew he was the Animo Archon.
That was close. Paimon almost
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't even think about that because I was so confused in the beginning. I was like, what's happening?
Oh.
Who's that guy? I don't
yeah.
understand. Like, Venti, I mean, even in Portuguese, ventu, it's wind.
Yep.
So Venti is just, I mean,
In
you know.
every Romance language, all of them,
Yeah.
vent something means wind of some
Yeah.
sort. Yeah. And the reason I started looking into that so much when I first started playing Genshin was because the reason I started playing it was because Nether was playing Zenless, and he got me to play Zenless by asking me who Phaethon was, which is a Greek character. And then it has also New Eridu, which is a city in ancient Babylon. Or Sumer. It's either
Oh,
Sumerian
wait, you
or Babylonian.
started Zenless before
I
Genshin?
did, yeah.
Oh my god.
So I
Wow.
did that and I saw those pieces and then I started Genshin and I was like, every single name here means something also, which is where I instantly got the Venti thing because I was already in that like headspace of like, Hoyo does things with
Ah.
names.
Okay, that's interesting. I was just confused. Nothing made sense.
But also, this is kind of what my brain does anyway. I tend to be like,
Luckily,
I
Paimon
think it's
managed to
because of
get
the
both
degree that
her
I have in
things.
classics and the whole reception thing, which is
Oh
basically
yeah, no,
seeing
for
how,
sure.
like, things have been inspired by other things.
Mm-hmm.
And that being, like, my favorite piece of that discipline anyway. I love seeing the, like, threads of inspiration. So I tend to see that as I'm playing games to start with.
Just what
That's
was
really
that?
cool.
Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten.
Paimon didn't really think, did Paimon really think, well, I guess she could get eaten. She is tiny.
Definitely has
But what would
something to
happen
do
if
with
we
that
ate
weirdo
Paimon?
who was talking to the dragon.
That's the thing. Like,
We'd become Rhine daughter, right?
oh, yeah. Did
It's my
she? Because she
theory.
did literally eat the heart, right?
Yeah, she did. She munched on it. She was kind of hungry.
So if
Got
we
herself a
want
little snack.
extra powers, we do munch on Paimon.
But I don't think she's very
Yeah,
powerful right now.
Paimon gets why you're worried.
That's true. I don't think she is either. Either we'll end up controlling time or we'll turn into a tiny floating emergency food. Exactly. More likely we turn into tiny floating emergency food.
I mean, the
probably get-
floating part would be nice, no?
I love how she complains about walking.
She does, and a lot too.
All the time.
What the hell?
Well,
It's so goofy.
wait. Which game? Oh no, that was Wuwa. I was gonna say, there was a quest I did recently that was a, like, what you see isn't what's really there. Because she could theoretically be some sort of puppet that's just projecting the cute little floating image.
Huh?
Have
Wait, I
we
don't think
had
what?
anything in Genshin like that? Where what you see isn't actually what's there? There's something else
Oh,
there?
there's a Melusine quest where they say something about her having a thread to the sky.
Oh,
Was that it?
yeah.
The intro? Wait, Mamere? Yeah, I think it's one of the
Yeah, I
it's one of the
haven't done that
Melusines.
one yet. I need to do the Melusine. I haven't done the world.
Oh, I haven't
One of the
done
reasons
it
I started
as,
is because I
as
need
well,
to do the
but
world quests.
Oh,
world quests are so cool though. Some of
They're
them are
cute.
so
I'm just
so
not
cool.
caught up. The problem is I started Genshin a year ago. Almost exactly a year ago, actually.
Oh wow. Congratulations. Happy birthday.
Yeah. I'll have to log
Happy
into
Genshin birthday.
my other one and see. But yeah, I think it's been a...
There's some kinda shiny red thingy on the big rock over there.
Hey, look. We know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in multiple ways. That looks exactly like the core flames, too. Wrong color. But again, I think that's more
Wait.
of a coincidence of the core flames
flame?
in...
Incoming transmission.
Welcome in, Raiders! Hang on, let me go see what day we're up to really quickly. We have pineapples on pizza. He's coming with pineapples on pizza. It's amazing. You guys are playing Genshin as well. Awesome. Well, welcome in, Katsu Senpai and all of your peoples. What were you guys doing in Genshin? Currently, what we're doing here is a little challenge thingy. Kind of. I think it's technically a challenge. Basically, we're starting over from the beginning with all of our knowledge of current Genshin, as well as our knowledge of current HSR. Spiral Abyss speedrunning tournament. Awesome. I tend to ignore Spiral Abyss. I need to get better at Spiral Abyss.
And you know, the first time I completed the Spiral Abyss, it was Katsu that did it. They did my abyss for
Your
me.
Spiral Abyss, nice. I just forget it
Yeah.
exists. I forget about Endgame and Genshin. I really
How
do.
can you forget about all those primos, man? That's crazy.
Because there's nobody I want. It's terrible. It's so different. See, my HSR, there's people that I want. But in this one, there's just nobody I want.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Really? Like, out of
I
all
want
the
Alice
characters from not
next. That's it.
Alice is the only character you want?
Yeah. I
mean,
have a
honestly,
problem,
fair enough.
okay?
Even Durin? You don't want Durin?
Nope.
Baby Durin?
Yeah, I just want Alice. That's it. I feel like Genshin doesn't have my type of character. as much as HSR does.
Who's your type of character? Is that a
Kafka?
question?
It's Kafka,
Oh,
okay?
Okay, no, fair. You know
Nefer's
what? Fair
almost
enough.
there.
You really don't want Efer though. Like, I mean, Nefer is.
Nefer's a possibility.
Nah,
There's a possibility. Yeah.
She's crazy. She's crazy.
Right, but I got distracted. Okay, so what we're doing here is we're restarting Genshin with the knowledge of all of Genshin, all of HSR, people in chat who know Impact Third, and we're looking at the lore. Just imagine her sitting on you. I know. Okay, so Nefer's we're maybe on Nefer. Once I met her, I was like, okay, she does fit the vibe for me a little bit. We might go there. So we're looking at the lore largely, but we're also the challenge aspect of it, other than looking at as much of the lore as possible with all of the pieces that we have here, is only using local characters, which is going to suck when I get to the next nation. It's fine here. There's nothing wrong with it here. But when I have to drop everybody and start over with whatever, yeah, this is where my problem's going to come in.
I don't know if that's gonna work for you.
It's going to be really hard. We're going to avoid leveling the
you
world
could be
up as much
Traveler
as
always,
possible. Yeah, we're keeping
right?
Traveler. And then Tara's going to come in and help with Zhongli when I get to the next one. Liyue.
Liwen?
I know that, wait, Inazuma, I'm going to hope that I get somebody, that someone shows up on a banner. Or I'm able to pull something
Stay strong.
from Inazuma. We're just hoping that I can get something there, because I don't think there's a free Inazuma character. I don't think Kali's gonna help too much, but we can have her for
only in
Sumeru.
too.
Yeah, but she's free. She's a guaranteed.
You get no, you don't. You don't get a character. They only started doing that with Fontaine, I think. Oh no, it was with Sumeru.
Kali is one from a certain level of the Abyss, I think.
Oh, if you do the Abyss, you can get
then-
Chungling too.
Yeah, so I can have leeway.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's 2. Fontaine, I'm in trouble.
No, you get Lynette.
Oh,
for
we
free.
do get Lynette for free. Okay.
So that's not too bad.
Notlan, I'm hoping.
You get Kachina.
We do. Okay, so they give us someone
Yeah.
for free everywhere but in Inazuma?
And Leeway, yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Well, we get the cook girl. The little
The what?
the little cook who wants to eat Paimon. I don't remember what her name is.
Oh, Shangling.
Yeah. She's technically Liliwei, isn't she?
She is Leeway, she is. You
Yeah.
get her for free on the Abyss.
Yeah. So it's just it's gonna be a challenge. But luckily,
It'll work out.
we got
Don't
Bammy,
worry.
we got Tara, and both Yasha and Kim have said that they will pop in occasionally as well. They're super into it. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully there's enough people with enough things that can help with stuff. But we're just
No, for
not going to
sure.
level our world up a lot, if possible. Because I think that's the only way I'm going to make it through Notlan. If I have to get to Notlan, get Notlan characters, and get them all the way up to a level that I can do fully leveled up world.
Oh yeah, you can get a 5-star right now,
Oh,
right? From the anniversary thingy.
that's a good point.
I wouldn't go
Wilma's-
for a Mondstadt one though.
No.
I don't know.
We should go look as soon as I'm available. That's a great point, Night Raven. Thank you for pointing that out. That would guarantee an Inazuma. How long do we have on that? I need to make the best decision there on who's going to help me out
I
the
think
best.
it's gonna be like 2 weeks more.
Okay.
I'm not sure though. Don't.
Yeah. Well, look, I don't think I have access yet. I'm pretty sure we don't have access.
You get access to it as soon as you get to the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Okay. So we'll make sure
pretty
to do
sure.
that. We'll go over it really well. Yeah, I mean, I relied on Tainari to get me through anything Dendro, because I'm not a fan of Dendro in general. He's the only Dendro I've built at all. And Tainari was the first 5-star I pulled in Genshin.
You lost your first 50-50?
No, on Standard Banner.
Oh, okay. That's not too
Yeah.
bad then.
No, I didn't lose a 50-50 until I pulled for A. And then I got Chi-Chi. It wasn't fun.
I can't.
I heard, yeah.
Yesterday I pulled
JC
for
popped into
Flynn's.
my chat yesterday. He's like, Bammy just lost her 50-50. It's like, no.
Don't. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to
17
talk
days
about
until the end. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you guys look at my my emotes, I happen to love her too. I love
Don't.
Raiden. A is my favorite in this game. Yeah, I started recently on all of them. Every single one I've started very recently. Welcome in, Claude.
You're just a
Claus.
baby.
Yeah, I'm just a baby.
You're just a baby.
I love Raiden so much. She's my favorite in this, and then Miyabi's my favorite in Zenless, and Kafka's my favorite in HSR. But also like a Yad Adakron in there too. You have a Raiden emote too? Yee, share. Share, I want to see. I love seeing all of them.
Let's go take a closer look.
We should go get that core flame before it goes somewhere.
What are you calling it?
I'm calling it a core flame. It's what it looks like.
What's a
Oh,
core
that's a
flame?
good
Is it
one.
from-
It's from Amphorius, yeah. It's what they're trying to get from the Titans because you gotta kill the gods.
Okay.
So realistically, that's not a core flame. The what's the thing we keep stealing from them here?
Here?
Yeah.
Stealing from who?
What are we taking from the not eons, Archons?
We're not taking anything from the Archons.
What are we letting the Fatui take from the Archons?
Oh, noses.
Gnosis.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Gnosis. Thank you, guys. See, here's my brain problem. I'm jumping between too many games, and I can't remember what's called what in each game, but all of them have the same thing. The things I like are lightning and swords. Yeah, Drab's correct. Lightning and swords. We like those. Do I
Is
like
that why you
being
like me because
electrocuted?
I have a sword?
Not so much.
That's
But
crazy.
you have lightning and swords too.
Yeah, I guess that's why we're friends.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that's why we're friends. It didn't occur to me. Yeah, I like the lightning and swords. Although I will say yesterday playing Wuwa, I came across a character that lied to us, tied us up, and poisoned us, but was still good, and I do like her too.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it was bad. Lightning swords. Would Kafka be considered on the autism side? I guess maybe.
She might be in the spectrum,
Yeah.
maybe. We shouldn't make assumptions, though.
Oh yeah, the
We should-
character was
we
also
should.
lightning. She was lightning. She tied us up a lot and turned us into the bad guys and poisoned us. But she's good and we like her now.
Right. No, I'm sure she's great. Are you okay?
Good.
Someone doesn't have a good feeling about this.
But you can see why there's not as many people in Genshin that fit my needs.
No, I can see that. No, I see.
Hey, look, it's a shiny crystal. Yeah, it's not quite core flamey. It's a little too symmetrical.
Crimson. They like the word crimson in this game a lot.
They do.
So Paimon can't tell what it is.
Look, it's kind of glitchy. I'm just looking for all the
Is it-
glitches now.
Glitchy?
No, it's just the same colors as the glitches.
Though I do have to say that it's very interesting that one of the first things we do in the game is cleanse a crystal. But then it takes us
Yeah.
4 years to even touch
Remember?
on that again.
Yeah, that was the funniest thing when we did it. And we're like, oh yeah, we can do this. It might have been
That's-
helpful in a lot of other nations, but now we
That's just so
remember.
goofy.
Mm-hmm.
All
I
Paimon
think they
knows is
just
that it's
completely
dangerous.
forgot.
Best we put it away for now.
Does she know what it is the
Okay,
question.
we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
Also, where do we put everything? This has driven me crazy from the beginning. Paimon has to have a little pocket of space that she lets us put everything into, right?
Do you know what Doraemon is?
Uh-uh.
You don't? Okay, so it's this anime from back when I was young. And there's this one cat that doesn't have cat ears. And
Mhm.
he has a little pouch that can fit anything. And I'm
Paimon
pretty
has that
sure
too. But doesn't
we
that
have something
fit
like that.
so well with her powers is Asmodee.
It would make sense that she didn't even have to have a pouch.
Right. That's the funny part.
I mean, she does say she saves things on her boots.
The
So
boots
there's
that look
that.
just like the nails. Yeah.
Yeah, those boots. Exactly
Oh, hey,
those
look.
boots.
Well, I feel so bad about all of this. This is, hey, a chest.
Oh, there's a chest right there. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I'm trying to remember how the buttons work in Genshin. I think I changed my buttons on my main one, so I
See,
might
people
have to.
know what Doraemon is. How come you don't know?
This close.
I guess I
I'm
didn't
very
watch it.
confused. It's very fun. I watched
I've
it
seen many anime, but I haven't seen
in
that one.
Spanish.
Ah.
It's the only reason I have to knowing a little bit of Spanish.
Well, also, along
There
the
she
lines of me
is.
liking questionable lightning characters, Lisa's still on my main team. She is my best built character.
Demo God protect you, stranger.
Yeah.
Honestly, fair.
She has
She's
a
pretty
whole
cool.
spaceship in her pocket. That's if we find out Paimon has had the other spaceship in her pocket the whole time, we're gonna have some words with her. I don't think it makes her evil exactly, but it definitely makes her very irritating.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Maybe the shades took away the spaceship?
Maybe there was a second one. We just saw 2 land, right? So technically,
We only saw one landing.
we saw 2
was so-
flying though, right?
We saw 2 flying here and 1 landing. But the thing is, as we know now, this episode that happens right at the beginning of the game, it's when we're trying to leave Tevat after Conria happened.
Right. So
And
that
that's
doesn't
why it
even
makes
matter
me
about the
extra
beginning.
confused because we tried to leave,
And they wouldn't
but
let
our
us.
spaceship stayed there.
Oh yeah, husband says, he's right, absolutely. We're a little bit older than you, which means our access to anime was very limited when we were little.
You're not that much older than me.
But I feel like
You're
it's of the
not.
time period that makes a difference. Also country
fair enough.
based. I don't know
Oh
how
yeah,
good
no, for
yours
sure.
was with having.
We only had shows if the Spanish would dub it. Pretty much.
Yeah. We had really bad dubs only on occasionally. And then limited access to VHSs. He's right. So I don't know if we had that one. Yeah.
Fair
I think
enough, fair
Ari's
enough.
right about it being geography.
Because everyone in Europe, I'm pretty sure, knows what Doraemon is.
Yeah. And he's saying English speaking, he didn't hear about it until he's in his 20s. And I feel like that's accurate. I don't think it's one we had when we were little. We had Sailor Moon. We had, I think I remember seeing Naruto and
Yeah, we had those as well.
we had some of the Studio Ghibli ones.
Like
But
the
they were,
movies?
yeah. But they were like Disney did some bad stuff with the dubs on a couple of them and got in trouble. I think censorship. I can't remember what it was.
Oh.
But it was like the original English dubs where Nazca
course
was
they
called
would.
Warriors of the Wind and it was different. They changed some stuff. So that's what we grew up with. We grew up with the like really different anime. And then they started fixing it in like 2010-ish, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I am Amber, outrider for the
So we
Knights
got
of
weird
Favonius.
differences. Oh, you guys are saying I like Lisa because she calls us cutie? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Do we have a problem with this?
It's fair. It's very fair. Honestly,
You
I'm right there with you.
citizens of
I like
Mondstadt.
Lisa
Explain
very
yourself.
much. But I have discovered that I like the lightning characters more than lightning and fire. That's where I go.
Yeah, pyro characters are just so cool.
They are. I kept Amber on my team for a really long time because I didn't have another pyro character.
We're not looking for trouble.
Oh, you didn't get Benny? Oh, you might. I took like a year to get Benny too.
It took a while for me to get him, and then I did start building him instead of her. In Genshin, I like Claymore characters. My dream team is 4 Pyro Claymore characters. I don't care which ones. I'm sure it'll be completely useless, but I think it
I
sounds
mean,
amazing.
we're close to it, right?
I think I have 3.
You have
sounds like a
Diluc,
local
you
name to
have
I
me.
don't have
Vika.
him. I've never gotten him.
Oh, okay.
I've got
That's lucky
Malika.
though.
I've just got Dia. And
Oh, Dian, you have Xinyan as well.
yeah, so I have 3.
That's 4.
Wait.
I don't know how good a team that would be, but you
Oh, and
know.
then Bennett, right? Yeah. That is 4.
Bennett's a sword though.
Oh, he's a sword, yeah. I'll have to check my other account. I think you're right. I
Who's
think I
it?
do.
Is there more?
What's the deal with it?
There are 5 total.
Yeah. Who's the other one?
I don't know.
Wait.
Who's the 5th?
Wait. Dia, Mavuika, Diluc, Xinyan. Oh, Gaming. How did I forget about Gaming?
I think that's the one is she the one that has like puffy hair and I've literally never seen her? Like dark puffy hair.
He had such a beautiful role in the Lantern,
Oh,
right?
a guy. Wait,
He is a dude. Yes.
I don't know who that one is then.
He was my main for so long.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
Okay, so Drab says that Doraemon was too Japanese for a lot of places. Too many references. That makes sense for what they did to anime when we were kids, which is try and localize it. So anything that was too unable to be localized, they just didn't bring over.
That's so goofy.
Yeah, it was bad, but they fixed stuff now, and I love seeing the new stuff. Like, I grew up on Sailor Moon. It was really bad. Trying to unqueer Sailor Moon was an insane decision.
You know what? I have this very vivid memory about Sailor Moon where there was these characters that they looked like guys. But when they transformed into their like Sailor Moon version, they got boobs. And I
Sailor
was
Stars.
so
Yeah.
confused.
They
I
didn't
was
even
so
bring that season to the
confused.
US because there was no way to undo that. You can't unqueer it. It's not possible.
I didn't understand. I think it lost me there. That's where I lost the plot. I was like, I don't.
The difference is, in the manga, they're just girls disguising themselves as guys,
Oh, okay.
like Uranus. Because the mangaka said that no men are capable of being sailor guardians.
Oh.
So all of them had to be women. In the anime, they did it differently, where they actually are physically men when they're in disguise, but their real personalities, the Sailor Stars, are female. I don't know why they decided that was the way to go.
That's so goofy. I have to say, like, I was watching it. I remember it so vividly.
Yeah.
And boobs showed up, and I was like, what?
What I remember is the weirdly close cousins. Because just deciding they're cousins now, but not getting rid of the whole love story, is much more
Oh,
problematic.
they were cousins?
They're not cousins. No, Uranus and
Okay.
Neptune, they decided in the US dub to just be like, yeah, they're cousins. So they always
there's-
say they're cousins, but they didn't get rid of the like close-up face touching or any of it.
Oh, wow.
So instead, you just have a whole generation of kids being like, those cousins are scary close. Why are they dating? It did not make it better. It made it so much worse.
It's not far from here.
I really don't remember them being cousins.
Well, I don't think
I guess
other
they didn't
countries
do that
necessarily
here.
did it. Yeah, it was just a really stupid US translation. It was the what? The like Cloverfield dub or something. It's so
Oh,
bad. And you can
okay.
go back and see scenes of it. And it's just like, what were they thinking? They left the
That's
love
so
story,
goofy.
but just switched them to cousins because it's better if they're female cousins who are into each other as opposed to just unrelated women into
It's
each
so
other.
odd. That's such a terrible choice. What the hell?
It's the worst. And then they did gender swap a couple of feminine male characters. Right, exactly. Adding the incest in somehow made it better.
Oh,
Oh, choices.
They basically in the US they unqueered everything. So you know how
They
there's
tried.
some of
I
it
don't
they
know.
succeeded at because there are a couple of male characters that look really feminine that they were able to just say were women.
Oh,
So when they had
that's fair.
relationships with men, it was straight.
It was fine. Mm.
but you can't do anything with Uranus
Fine in
and
the
Neptune.
sense of censorship.
Yeah, it's not good, but
It's not good.
in comparison to turning a queer relationship into incest instead, it's great.
I mean, what the hell, bro? That's such
But
an
yeah,
odd
there's
choice.
nothing you can do with Uranus and Neptune. You can't cut
That's
them out.
weird. I just realized that we have a very different view of Sailor Moon.
Right, because we
'Cause I don't think
group
they did
different
it
stuff.
here.
I have since actually experienced the real Sailor Moon, proper dubs, read the manga and everything. But yeah, that's what I grew up with. They got
That's
rid of
crazy.
all of it. There were characters that we thought were women. They were not. They were actually male characters. They just gave them female voice actresses to make it so the relationships weren't queer. Mm-hmm.
So goofy.
Some
Hey,
of
I'm
it
sure
worked with
they
the
felt
story.
like they won.
I don't think anyone won with the Uranus-Neptune part.
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe.
But I
while
think they
doing that
thought
too.
they succeeded.
I mean,
It was
Besides,
good
I
though.
don't-
Yeah.
still not
I
sure
don't
if I
even
can
know.
trust you two just
But yeah,
Wow.
totally different experiences with
Oh, yeah,
anime
for
just
sure.
based on like the time periods we grew up in. Now it's good. They don't censor stuff like that anymore. It's totally fine. But back then, it was not good. Although I will say, some of the music they put in the English dub of Sailor Moon is superior to the original. Only one song.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. So in the
Ah.
movie, the second movie, there's a song called The Power of Love that is better. It's one of the best songs that exists.
I don't think I even remember. Maybe I'll have to go back and rewatch stuff because I don't think I even
I'm sorry.
remember that much
Probably
about
not
it.
something I should say as a knight.
It was the one anime I had access to as a child, and I loved it very much.
I give you my apologies. Strange yet.
And I like it more now that I know what it really is. The
Oh, yeah,
dialogue
no,
is
for
so
sure.
funny, though. I definitely recommend going back and checking 90s English dialogue of Sailor Moon because it's so bad it's funny.
Oh, we have with Dragon Ball. It's so funny. They just did random whatever, and they would put very Portuguese things in between the very clearly Japanese stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like our song, that we have a traditional song here called Fado, and they would randomly be like, oh shush, I'm gonna sing, it's a Portuguese expression, shush, I'm gonna sing Fado now. And it's just him concentrating, but because the mouth was moving, they had to say something. And so they would put just the randomest stuff there. Honestly,
Silly.
it's great.
I love
It's
seeing how
great.
different countries do those things.
Yeah, they just had to fill up a bunch of space.
I don't think we're learning anything important here, so I don't think it matters that much to just go through it. Oh yeah, we get Amber. Hey, look, I have a team member.
Yeah. You get Amber. She's an outrider. She introduced you to the concept of Knights of Favonius, I
Oh,
think.
yeah.
And
Incoming
that's pretty much
transmission.
it.
Welcome in,
Just telling you
Raiders.
about the
We have more
dragon.
Raiders. Let me just
Oh, let's go raid.
go check what they're doing. What are you guys up to? You guys were up to Sonic Racing Crosswords. I don't know that game. How did it go? Did you win? I don't know if winning is a thing, but did you win? Did you do what you wanted to? Welcome in, Hikari. Hokari, I think. Thank you for the raid. So what we're doing today is a Genshin challenge, kind of. I mean, it's going to go longer than today. Starting over from the beginning, looking at the lore from the perspective of having finished. You won this time, and you're proud. Well, that is excellent. Congratulations on that. So we're looking through, starting Genshin from the beginning with the perspective of the lore from everything that's happened in Genshin that we know, everything that's happened in HSI that we know, and some chatters who know Impact
why we drink
3rd.
water? Because we can't eat.
So we're pulling all sorts of Koyo lore into here and looking at things from that perspective. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Hydration complete. And then we're also looking at not just like Koyo lore, but also like the lore behind the names. So like all of the names of the immortal beings, we'll call them, who have the names from the Book of Solomon. And I don't think Amber's name is anything special, realistically, unfortunately.
No, she doesn't have a
She
lot
doesn't
of
have anything.
lore.
Yeah.
attached to her, I don't think.
But things like Dainsleif's name being a reference to a sword in Norse mythology that if it cuts you, you don't heal. So stuff like that. We're looking into all sorts of lore aspects. And then the rest of the challenge is just that we can only use characters that are local to the nation that we're in, which is going to be a problem later. But for now, it's totally fine. Thank
I think that
you.
the only interesting thing about her is that her grandfather left Mondstadt and was never seen again.
Ooh, so her grandfather might
That
be
could be
someone
interesting.
special.
Mm-mm-mm.
Remembering which.
Maybe he became a nameless.
Yeah. Which button does what? Oh, it wanted me to do a different type of thing. Well, I hit it anyway. We're good. I don't have all my buttons with her. That's a little different.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah.
I think you were just supposed to use the bow.
Yeah, I was just supposed to use the normal bow.
She got separated from her
Amber's
brother
granddaddy
during a
was from
really
Liyue.
long journey.
Oh, interesting.
Paimon is her
But yeah, who knows? Maybe we have
treasure.
Nameless here.
Oh, looking for your
I'm
family?
trying to see. I
What
don't
we
see anything
know.
here about him being from Liyue.
Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
He was a merchant.
What exactly is it you
Oh,
need
but
to
not
do?
He
necessarily
was
from
an
Liyue.
outrider, no?
Simple.
I think Ari's talking about the grandfather. And you're talking about the
Her
father, right?
grandpa is who inspired her to become,
Oh.
wasn't it?
Mercenary? Ah, mercenary. Yeah, I feel like there's
Yeah.
a thing about someone in her family being an outrider that inspires her. I
Yeah,
do
so
remember
he
that.
is from Liyue, and he joined the Knights of Favonius and became the first outrider.
Okay. I'm not sure how
I
that's
think
gonna...
that's it.
Hey there, donkey. Welcome in. This is gonna take
I mean, they
forever.
can, in a long, long time, sum it up in a way. Just like we got Benny 5 years later.
Oh wait, my world's weak. This isn't gonna take forever. I was like, I don't want to chop down these rocks. I don't have a claymore. But the world's weak. I don't think I can... Oh, I can hit it.
I didn't even realize that the rocks would become stronger with...
Yeah, I guess they become a little stronger, because if this was my normal world, trying to use a sword on one of these things
It takes forever, yeah.
takes forever.
I don't know if that changes, though. It might be just...
I feel like this is taking less time. No, you're right, because it's like one hit with a claymore.
You might be thinking about the spear. When you use a spear, it takes forever.
I don't run spear characters, I don't think.
What about Raiden?
I haven't built her yet.
Oh my god!
Yeah. My Shenhe and my Raiden are the two spear characters I will run.
You have
but
Shenhe and you have it... Oh god.
they're at level 80. I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm
it's
getting
fine,
there.
It's fine. They're all good. It's
I'm
fine.
working on it.
Girl,
You're still feeling like a noodle donkey? Oh no. Yeah, get some sleep.
Pick a noodle?
I know. Well, I
I
only
don't.
just... So here's what happened. I really wanted her, and I finally got her, and then I got distracted by HSR.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's exactly what happened. I waited, and I saved up,
these monsters
and all
have
of
been
that,
too close
and
to the
then...
city recently.
You guys know you can put HSR on auto, and it farms stuff for you, right? But
I know,
here,
it's
I
so
have to do
good.
it myself. So it's a lot easier to level up characters there. Like, my Kafka's really good. Like, crazy good. I just got my high ceilings up to 160 speed, which is gonna be amazing. And all that. But I was accidentally running a Dendro artifact on my Mavuika.
What? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I know.
Wait, I can't.
No, it's not
You're
good.
such a goofball. What the hell?
For some reason, the way they explain stuff in HSR works better with my brain. I understood how to, like, what artifacts to put on things and things like that.
I mean, honestly, I only started using artifacts at AR 45, so
Yeah.
you know,
So I
they're
have,
not great
like,
at explaining it.
I got the right set on her. It was just that the main stat was Dendro
Well, I've gotta say,
instead of Pyro.
me a little with your
And I didn't know what I was looking for.
Thanks for
the backup.
or how to like figure out how those work. So it wasn't until I figured stuff out for HSR that I figured out how it's supposed to work in Genshin. And I'm
To
going
work.
back and fixing things.
Okay, I'm proud of you.
These
A for
creatures don't seem
effort.
like the type to
Yeah.
set up camp so
And
close
she
to
works a lot better
river.
now with a pyro artifact.
Oh, do you think? Oh, I wonder why.
Initially, I
That's
had
so
the full pyro
surprising.
set on her, the like fire flower and all that, whatever that is.
Oh, the lava walker?
Yeah, and she
Mm.
worked a whole lot better. And then I put the set that was supposed to be on her, and she stopped working as well. Probably because of the
Oh.
dendro thing.
Much further out in the wilderness.
Yeah,
So goofy.
I'm slowly fixing them.
But because the dragon
Hey,
is a
that's
storm
okay.
terror
If
has
you
been
need
around
help,
a
let
lot
me
more
know.
recently,
Yeah, I
our
probably
workers
do
have been
need help.
destroyed,
I've
and the
mostly figured out how to
wildlife
do
has been
it.
affected as well.
You
I
got it. You got it.
You have Sit Lolly, right?
When the storms hit,
Yeah.
we usually end up with at
What I
least
heard
a
was
few
she's supposed to
injuries, so the
have.
Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best
Oh, what
they
is it in this
can to
game?
defend the
Is it like
area.
elemental recharge? No.
EM, elemental mastery.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she's supposed to just have elemental mastery. That's her
And
main
ER
stat
as
across
well.
everything.
Energy recharge would be good too.
Okay.
It depends on what you're using her for, but if she's gonna be a Mavika support, then
Yeah.
definitely EM is what you want.
They're together. I love them together.
That said, clearing this camp
Oh, they're
does
so
make the
good
area
together,
a
it's
little
Yeah.
safer.
And for exploration, like I need her. I don't know what I'm gonna
Too,
do.
yeah.
I don't have anything that goes up.
To the city safely.
You just, you stay strong. And as soon
Yeah.
as Mavika reruns, you go for
I
it.
get her, but I can't use her until I get to Natlan. That's the problem. This is the
Right.
problem.
Right.
All of the
right,
characters
right.
that fly really nicely, they're there. There's Zhongli, but again, I can only use him
Zhongli
in,
is very useful.
in one nation. It's better than nothing.
I used him recently for exploration in Nokrai.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm allowed to with the rules.
Oh no, with your rules, then
Yeah.
for sure. I mean, if it's just exploration, are you sticking with?
I want to try, yeah.
Okay.
These are what I'm
That's fair.
starting out wanting to do. If it becomes exceptionally difficult, then I might give in. Because, like, I don't know what I'm going to do for healing. If I can't take Barbara with me. I don't think there's a very high chance of me getting a healer.
Just food, maybe.
Yeah. I'm going to have to get really good at food.
You can also stick to artifacts that auto heal you.
Okay. I'll just have to build them better.
There's
And
a set that you get right at the beginning that every time you open a chest, it heals you.
I miss characters that do damage. It's okay. I'll get through this. We can do it. Hey, stop attacking me.
You got it.
Swirling Animo slimes. Yeah. The
Look
Animo
at you
slimes
go.
are actually difficult. This banner has to be hit or miss for Genshin. On the one hand, you have Flynn's. On the other hand, Yellen works anywhere. Oh, does Flynn's actually need specific
Oh.
stuff?
Flint is very niche. He has like one good team right now for free to play.
Oh wait, I forgot this is what that does. I don't want that. I want this. I haven't played her in so long. I don't remember how to use her.
But I mean, I have him without an Effa, and it's okay. I just need to build the rest of the characters to enhance him more.
I kind of
He's
wish
doing okay damage.
I got an Effa just so that Aino can have an Effa. It kind of makes me sad that my Aino doesn't
They're
have an
so
Effa.
cute. That is so cute. They're so cute.
I'm lucky that in HSR I liked High Ceilings, and she just happens to be the perfect match for Kafka. They're my two favorite characters, and they just happen to go together.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
High
Which
Ceilings
one
is
that?
the like mermaidy one that came out.
Oh, the one with
bubbles.
bubbles
The one
on her
whose-
tummy.
Yeah, stomach is all water. He's
Okay.
Just die, you stupid slime. Okay, we're gonna hit it with this. Here we go. All better. Yeah, High Ceilings is amazing. In fact, I almost got distracted this morning for a really long time because I found a glorious thing. Somebody put her in her song on repeat for 7 hours. I turned it on and I just like lost track of time. It was amazing. So good. Okay, well,
I guess the
there's-
whole siren thing really is working with you, huh?
if
Can
you
go
hear
get
the
that chest,
song,
please?
yeah, I'll get the chest, but I want to find. Oh, there it is. I saw
Oh,
the
you want the
oculi, and if I don't find them when I see them, I'll never go back and get them.
Oh, but please mark him down.
Yeah, we're gonna get this.
Mark
Wait,
it
I can't
down.
glide. I don't get that.
You can't. You might have to come back later.
Eh. Yeah, we're gonna just mark this on the
Yeah.
map because I can't get that. I don't need the archive. Do I need the archive?
The archive's just a bunch of books.
Yeah. Okay. Where's my map? Everything's in different places. There's my map. Nothing's where it should be.
I don't. It's very odd to me not to just click M and be on the map, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
We don't have access to wishes yet, but I've marked that. Hey, a person. Hello, sir. Okay, where was the chest
Oh,
again?
good win.
Mm,
It was further that way, I think, yeah.
somewhere in this general vicinity.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I think. Is this the chest that we meant?
I don't think that's the one, though.
Okay, it's a different chest.
But hey,
Chests are
the
gonna
more
help me
chests-
so much on this run.
You know, it's very unfortunate. Mondstadt chests don't give out a lot of primals.
Well, I mean, realistically, I'm gonna die if I try going against that. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I think we can level... We should have level up material, right? At this point in time?
Yeah, no, you should have a couple of stuff.
Bar.
There you go.
There we go. She's a little stronger. Do we have
You
anything
possibly
to
also get some artifacts already.
fix? I think we do. Let's see. There's 2 whole artifacts.
Let's go.
Let's just equip them because they're there.
It gives you more HP, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Is there any point in
So
leveling
beefy.
those up?
No, don't do that.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
Do we have stuff for her? There's one. She can have
Let's
it.
go.
Why not? Might as well.
Now she has something.
Hey there, Chia. How's it going? Now she's got something. Yeah. No bonus
Yeah.
stats. It did nothing, did it? Oh,
No.
well.
It's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine, she's trying.
Yeah. We should be able to beat some hill churls, right?
So are you gonna do a bit of exploring? Or
Oh yeah, we should be just going for the quest, right? Until
I'm just asking.
No, you're
if
right.
You feel like
so that we
beating
can
up
unlock
Hilichurls.
the thing where you can actually come play with me, right? We want to get
Yeah,
through there.
no, but that's gonna take a
Mhm.
while. That's no problem.
Oh, we have to get to level 15, right?
Hi, Shia.
Good seaweed. It's going good so far. Wait, is that a chest? No, that's a wagon. I still don't know where the chest was. I've lost it.
I think it was by the dandelion stuff, which was up a hill.
Yeah, trying Genshin for the first time ever. Well, there's a chest up here.
Yeah, because when you kill the slimes, you get a chest, I
Oh,
think.
yeah, I missed the chest because I pushed the slimes off the hill. Because I haven't used Anemo in forever. I don't use Anemo in this game.
Didn't you get Cheska?
I'm learning to use Anemo again. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. But I mostly just use her fun
Answer from this world.
send all elements at people thing. Chia, I was joking. I play this game too. I also stream it. What we're doing is a challenge stream where we're taking our knowledge of everything in Genshin. So I'm caught up on Genshin main story, not all the side stories. So we're taking our knowledge of everything in Genshin, everything in HSR, and chat's knowledge of everything in Impact 3rd, and putting them all together with the little tidbits you get from like the names of places that refer to things historically or mythologically, or I guess literarily? I don't know. Things along those lines. Things that are references to things in our world, as well as things that are references to things in different Hoya worlds, and just seeing what's up. Is this where we learn to cook? I think this is where we learn to cook.
What's that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It smells so good.
So that's what's up. Playing Genshin for the first time, clickbait. Yeah. Let's learn to cook. Do I have to talk to her or can we just cook? Because I could use some food.
I think you could just go for it. I'm pretty sure. You would also have apples and sunsettias.
Yeah.
You can just eat that as well.
That's true.
But get yourself some steak.
Exactly. It wants me to make some sugar. Sure. We'll make sugar. Why not? Anything else I can make over here?
And how are you gonna get some chicken later?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some chicken too.
You need to get yourself some chicken.
These are really slow. Well, we've got food. Some of it. A little bit. We can smash things. Yeah, we literally just started today on this particular run.
Oh yeah,
In
you can get a bunch of chicken. In Timmy.
From her?
No, from Timmy. You can
Oh,
kill
yeah.
his birds.
That's so mean. He gets so sad.
Oh, now I'm evil. Now I'm evil. That's crazy.
I felt so bad when I chased away the birds the first time and he got all upset. Yes, new account. This is a brand, well, it's not, I just switched to the EU server. Does that count as a new account?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brand new account.
Just the same
Same everything,
information,
but new server. Because I'm usually on the American server, but that means Bammy can't play with me or like all of my other friends who are in Europe. For whatever reason. I don't know why this happened. But pretty much every streamer I know is in Europe. Which means nobody could play with me.
It's the time you stream. I think it's the time of day you stream.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Most of us are European at this time, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not most, but a good part, a good chunk.
You're absolutely right, because when I stream with my American friends, it's usually in about 4 hours.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's way
Yeah,
later in the day. We do this with her. This is how it works. I will relearn how to use her, because she's gonna be a character I have to use. I'm back. I like lighting these on fire, but she's not doing enough damage.
Oh, that's gonna take you some time. You gotta be patient about it.
Yup. Wait, it died. It succeeded. It absolutely succeeded. I got slime stuff, which I need for some people.
Slime
Wait,
stuff.
I'm going the wrong direction.
You are.
That happens a lot. This is why I like
That's
Acheron,
okay.
okay? She makes me feel so
You
seen.
feel energy.
Yeah.
Fair. That's fair.
That was the first thing I was like, oh, I like her a lot. I don't think I'm
You
that
felt
bad,
seen.
but
You felt represented.
felt so represented, yeah. I'm spoiled by Finan. A little, yes. I can't just delete people from the world in this game. More difficult. I gotta do a little more work. If I could,
These will come
maybe someday we'll get to delete people. Maybe he'll show up in this game too, because he's in both of
We
the
had
others.
Kave.
Can he
You
delete
could
people?
delete stuff. No, it was a.
Oh, it was
a
the
glitch.
thing that, yeah.
Yeah.
The bad glitch. Can delete people. Yeah, but it's not the same. Does anyone have a black hole power in this? I miss my black hole. I can't jump off of things.
Venti used to have a thing that would take all the enemies into a corner.
Oh, that's kind of similar. You had to close
And
your,
then it
yeah.
would go
This is why
away.
my co-op doesn't go open. I only play with people I know. I've heard way too many bad stories about Genshin stuff. You can eat people off the cliff. I guess that's true. Some of the Animo characters are kind of like that. A little. We're almost in Mondstadt. Yeah, the Kiva thing was the one. What bad stories have I heard? See, they don't matter to me, but I've heard a lot of people come into other people's worlds and then get the high stats and things, which messes it up for other people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's so annoying.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Never
so if I
happened
just...
to me, though.
Oh,
Luckily.
they ran away! I was trying to blow them up.
Yeah, you should... You'll get there, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm not used to Amber. I was okay with her when I first started and I had no one else. I haven't used her in so long.
That's completely fair.
Yeah,
I
and
only used her when she was the only other character I had. I'm pretty sure.
I used her when I did the mountain because I didn't have any other pyro characters. What's the...
Oh, Dragonspine?
Yeah, Dragonspine. I used her on there. She was the only pyro character. I think her and Bennett I had at that point in time. It's so pretty. Okay, we got windmills.
I love Mondstadt.
We know Mondstadt is roughly Central European in general.
Yeah, it's German inspiration, the name. And the architecture reminds me a little bit of English old architecture.
It's very Tudorish, yeah.
But also has a lot of Portuguese names.
Yeah, I think it's just largely
Europe.
European. Because I mean, like, Natlan is a combination of America and Africa. They just squish the two together. You've got
Like
mythology
South America
from...
or just
No, all
overall?
of America. Just, like, not modern, like Native American stuff. There's a lot of...
Oh, okay.
More... So technically, like, Mayan is North American. Because it's, like, Central American, which is technically North America.
Yeah.
And you got a lot of Mayan and Aztec
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
going
that's
on.
true. You have with all the
Yeah.
circles and stuff like that, too.
So you've got the combination for whatever reason, but there's also some African mythology in there as well. So they, like, combined. And I feel like Mondstadt's the same thing. It's a combination of a lot of...
Yeah, European
Yeah.
cultures together.
One thing I've kind of theorized about Genshin in general is it's less location and more time period. Because, like, Sumeru is not a location, it's all ancient cultures. You've got ancient Greece, ancient Rome, Sumerian, you've got Sumerian, Akkadian, Babylonian, Egyptian. You've even got, like, original Old Testament-y stuff going on as well. So it's just, like, all of these ancient cultures in Sumeru. As well
I
as
thought
Hindu.
ancient Rome was more Rumeria.
But it's both, yeah. You've got Rumeria, which is also ancient
Both of them?
Rome. It's in both places. There's some very Roman stuff going on with the academia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then, yeah, Fontaine being the industrial revolution of everywhere, which is where you get Rome in there, too, because they had industrial revolution-y stuff of their own with, like, the concrete and things like that.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so I wondered if it's less specific location and more specific time period or idea, whereas, like, Natlan is prehistoric, essentially.
Right, I'm thinking, like, if we're talking about... Because if you look at the architecture in Mondstadt, it's very... it's not super old. I don't know, I'd say
I'd say it's
18th?
more like...
But I feel like the vibe overall, it gives off...
I was thinking more
like,
medieval kind of time
Yeah.
period in general.
I guess it could be that as well.
Because that's where a lot of that architecture comes from. Or Renaissance. It might be more Renaissance, actually, looking at, like, the character designs.
I mean...
Somewhere
Yeah.
in there. Yeah. Yeah, and Inazuma is just its own special thing. It has its own, Edo period, Japan, that's it. It's not a combination of a bunch of different things. It's the one place that's like that, where it's just, it is it. It's its thing. Fontaine, Western European, Industrial Revolution. Definitely. Everything about it screams Industrial Revolution, Western European. This feels a little more, I was originally thinking Central European, but it's true. It's more just like the medieval Renaissance time period of anywhere.
I don't know if the Renaissance. I don't know. Sure.
Well, I'm thinking Renaissance
not sure.
spans from about 1500 to 1700, roughly.
I don't know if it was that long.
Well, it started.
Not entirely sure.
Yeah, the Renaissance started in Italy in 1500s.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't see a lot of Italy here. That's all why I'm confused. But it might be, you know.
I'm just thinking architecture styles specifically.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that the architecture side is what's making me think that it's more like England, old England and old Germany.
Mm-hmm. But when we talk old... Okay, so for me, old, because of the time periods I studied, old means like 3000 BC.
Yeah, it could be at like the same time as the Renaissance, sure.
Okay.
It could be that.
I'm thinking like 1200 to roughly 1600, that kind of time period, all over Europe, which is going to be a combination of medieval and Renaissance, depending on the country.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that general period.
No, that could be it.
So it would be Old German, Old English, all of that general stuff. It definitely doesn't have much Italy or anything along those lines. It's not Mediterranean, which is where I was going, like central/northern.
Yeah, I know for sure.
I think Fontaine got the Mediterranean.
They did. I'm very curious about Knockride, though. It feels very more... It's very cyberpunky.
It is. But it's also kind of like North European? Scandinavian to a certain extent.
Yeah, I thought about that, like Scandinavian stuff.
Well, it has the language, it's Finnish. Most of their names for things are Finnish.
Right, you told me that, yeah.
Even the berries and everything. Yeah, it was so cool. I actually had a chatter in here for a while who is Finnish, who was helping translate a bunch of words while we were playing Genshin.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it was really neat. So there's definitely a ton of Finnish there. I do assume they're combining a lot of Scandinavian cultures in there. I don't know what the steampunky bit is for. Or the cyberpunky bit is for.
Yeah, I think it's just the idea
style.
of being somewhat of a not slums, not the word that I'm looking for. Just overcoming difficulties.
Yeah, I think it doesn't have anything to do with its cultures. Yeah, Noncry, Finland and Estonia, somewhere around there. Yeah, I've heard, because we had people say Estonian as well. We know Finnish, because it's literally the language that they're using. And then you have things like Nefer, which confuses me. And this is where there's just stuff that doesn't fit, because she's clearly Nefertiti. She's clearly Egyptian. But she's there.
But that's the melting pot part.
Yeah, Noncry's melting potty.
Sumeru.
She should be from the Sumera Desert, and then you've got Dory for some reason.
Just hanging out there.
Because why?
She's just making a quick...
Yeah, Nefer has to be from Sumer. She has to be from the Sumera Desert specifically. And her whole thing's information.
Sure, it's confirmed
true.
in the quest, no?
I think it was, actually.
Yeah, I think she mentioned the academia.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it was Dory. Dory mentioned she said something like, the person from my land or something like that.
I vaguely remember it. I don't remember the specifics.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors.
I want to look at something other than the scene we were looking at. Wait, Paimon thinks we're not going to camp outdoors anymore? Isn't that all we ever do?
Poor child. That is exactly what well, actually, in Natlan, ever since Natlan started, we get a place to sleep in the cities.
Oh, that's fair. And I guess we mostly sleep when we're in Sumeru, so...
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah. We get to stay with Tainari, and then I don't know where we're sleeping, but we're definitely sleeping. We have that room, right? We actually have
Yeah,
a
we have that
room.
little room place. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they, Fontaine, they didn't give us a room,
I mean, we
except
had
in the
a
prison.
room. It was just in the prison.
I mean, it's fair. Yeah, it was our cell. We had a cell.
We had a cell.
Lovely.
Yeah, we couldn't go in it, but Navia gave us a room at that inn, right?
Oh yeah, we also stayed in the Spina di
Temporarily.
Rosula.
Yeah.
And Nuvi also gave us a room afterwards, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think. I'm not
In
entirely sure.
Azuma, we had no room. We were chased.
Yeah, no, Inazuma hated us for a long time.
And I don't think we had any. Well, and Liyue also hated us. So the places we weren't under arrest and not having been arrested.
We're also almost arrested in. Oh, good times, good times.
Yeah. Dory talks about Nefer. Not like it never did me no favors on account of our common homeland. Okay, so that's what it is. Thank you, Chia.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently.
See, I always wondered about this. No one seems to be upset by the dragon.
But everything will turn out fine.
Also, I see the story we want to go check out for the potential noises.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there.
Jean?
Acting Grand
We got
Master
Jean
of the
doing
Knights of
something.
Favonius. Jean, Defender of Mondstadt.
I see our first Catherine.
With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us.
Catherine's another goofy character.
Yeah. I mean, Catherines are like the mini Herdas here, kind of. Only they're nice. That's the difference.
But their boss isn't, so I don't know. I don't know.
They also like have their own personality. All together, they share one, but the mini herders are just puppets for her to look through.
It's a reward for helping me clear
But they
out that
also have
control.
personalities. They're just very sassy, right?
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about that.
The tiny Herta that we
She is
get,
using
like,
them to like watch stuff. I think she just gave them all her personality.
oh, it's just her. and That's fair.
Because they have her voice. They mostly seem to have her personality. Whereas like Marionette,
Oh, is it the same
Doesn't-
voice?
yeah, it's the same voice.
Cool.
At least in English.
Paimon get a reward.
I'm not sure about the other languages. I would assume so.
Uh,
Paimon wants
Hmm,
rewards.
most
reward is
likely.
useless to you,
I mean,
Paimon.
there's always a totally off the cuff theory. Maybe Paimon's an international or intergalactic bounty hunter. And she wants the reward for
Paimon?
catching us. I don't know. She's always after rewards. It just popped into my head. What if she's not even local? What if she's just a bounty hunter? Tracking down aliens on worlds.
Do you think she picked an outfit based on the first thing she saw, and it was Celestia?
Yeah,
And so she was like, "Oh, let me just get the
This'll match.
trifecta or whatever it's called,
exactly.
and a bunch of nails." You think, you know what? I'll forget all of my other theories. This is the one I'll stick with. I'm on the bounty hunter.
It would be amazing. You know what? After HSR, nothing makes sense anymore. So any theory I think is possible.
But all
You know,
tributes
it
to
can be.
traditional Mondstadt
I'll let you
delicacy.
cook. You know, maybe there's something there.
I think that would be amazing. Paimon's the trailblazer,
Hmm.
and maybe we're the Stellaron problem. Our name is... Nope, that's an... I keep getting confused by whose name's what. They all mean light. In every
Our name
single
is
one of these
Lumine
games,
and Ether.
everything is about the sky or light. Every single main character's name.
Sticky honey roast.
Even in Impact.
I don't know what Kiana's name is for. I don't know her very well. I don't
What's
like
her
her
name?
yet.
Let me Google it.
Kiana.
I'll be the Google.
What if Paimon's Akavilli? You know what? I'll give you that. Akavilli's been
Ooh.
missing. What if this is where Akavilli's been?
Whoa, no, we're going crazy right
What
now.
if Aha helped? Akavilli's like, I really need to go check out this other weird universe. Think you could blow up this part of the train to like rip a hole in space-time and send me there?
So Kiana means usually, most commonly refers to divine or heavenly.
Yeah, they all mean sky of some kind. Something up there. Every
Yeah,
single
it's
one.
always something up there.
Except Bell and Wise, but they're different. And sometimes I think Eos might be the one that's the main character anyway. In Zenless.
Eos? Oh, that's I don't
It's the Bang
I
Boo.
don't know what. Yeah. Oh, the
Eos.
little cutie
Bang Boo.
patootie.
I'm not serious.
Oh,
It is Bell and
they're so
Wise.
cute.
But like name-wise, if we're going with characters named after celestial things, it's Eos.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty cool.
Come with me. We'll head to the
Oh yeah,
city
she
with
wants
the,
food.
high ground.
And we have to go to high ground. It's so true. Their designs early on are so uncomplicated. I keep seeing comparisons between like the current characters and the original characters.
Yeah, and that's why so many people are complaining about, especially Diluc and
Yeah.
Albedo.
Okay.
They look bad, honestly.
This is our store, right?
So it's supposed to be
This used to be a
that
bustling
store,
city, but with so
exactly.
many storm terror attacks recently, the usual
Okay, we're gonna
crowds are nowhere to be seen.
the sound up.
Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything,
As
their
much
business
as we
is better than
can.
ever.
Do we hear anything?
I think I'm gonna get myself some dinner. I
Yeah,
ordered in.
that is an
I don't feel like
excellent.
cooking.
That is an excellent
What should I
idea.
get? What should I get?
You just saw on Twitter Diluc's design and Kai's character. Yeah, I hear chimes. I'm in yawning.
Kaya's. Have you seen Kaya's character trailer?
I don't think I have. I have seen almost
It's-
no character trailers for Genshin.
It's so funky. It's so goofy. Like it's just Kaya walking around and climbing and attacking, like in-game footage.
Oh, that's so silly.
Yeah. It's a lot of people are like Kaya walked so they could run because now character trailers are crazy. It was really goofy. Poor Kaya.
I mean, I hear stuff in the background, but nothing.
It's supposed to be like something of a marionette, and I'm not entirely sure if there isn't something on the like what's it called? The window? Like if you can see
Mm.
something within the window that
Okay, maybe we'll
makes
look at the
you-
window. It looks like a reflection.
Hmm. Hey, maybe TikTok lied to me.
You know, sometimes it does.
No,
suck.
there's it. There it is. It's
Yeah, I
that
heard
sound
that
right there.
noise. Wait, go down. Stop jumping.
Do, do.
I heard a thing, and then it went
It's-
away.
It's that thing. It's like Baby Urta's, she's like a marionette, and then on her idol, she turns into like a ballerina box thingy.
Mm,
And I think it's something related to that sound. It might be the
Similar
similar
noises.
sound or that.
it could be the same. Well, they would have had to reuse this sound for her, right? Because HSR is 2 years younger than Genshin.
Yeah. Two?
I think.
2 or 3. I'm not entirely sure.
If we just had 3.6
It came out at around-
and Genshin just had 6.0, right?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
So it's
2 years.
2 and a bit difference.
But you know,
So-
I feel like they're crazy enough to already have that decided beforehand.
Oh, that's true. I did hear that HSR was in production for like a ridiculous amount of time.
Really?
Someone said Baiji was Chi-Chi's groomer. Who's older, realistically? Hasn't Chi-Chi been a zombie for like 40 years?
Chi-Chi's old.
Yeah. I feel like it might be the other way
Baiju's
around.
just a human though.
Mm-hmm.
So she's probably older than him.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's a silly theory.
That's a crazy statement for sure.
There's the thing I'm aiming for. I've also gotten really used to not being able to climb stuff, so I need to get better at it. She has adaptable powers. Well, because in Zenless, Genshin's the only Hoyo property where you can climb walls.
Wait, really?
Yes!
You know, it's so annoying to me that you can't jump in HSR. It's
Yes.
ridiculous.
Yeah. This is my complaint
Like,
in
what the
HSR and in Zenless. Every single time I'm like, oh, I'll just jump down to the thing I need to get to that's right below
You
me.
can't jump in Zenless
You can't
either?
jump. No.
Ugh.
No, you can't.
Like, why? What's the point there? Like,
Yo.
ugh.
That's the one thing that drives me nuts about both of them. But it's also nice because you can't fall off of anything. There's no fall damage. So I can like
mean-
not pay attention
That's a good point.
and wander around and it's not a big deal.
Fair enough.
We
And
go.
still, I get so annoyed because I'm always trying to jump.
Yep.
Because I'm used to like skipping around
wings.
with
Uh-huh.
Genshin.
And climbing up walls. Like, we need to get up there. We could just... Well, I don't think I can right now. I don't think I have the
No,
stamina
you
for
wouldn't.
it.
I don't
but
think you'd be able to.
in general, I could just climb there. Or if I'm playing normally, I'll just use Marika's bike to get wherever I need to go.
You're too dependent.
I know, it's bad.
You're too dependent on it. That's crazy.
I'm really dependent on it. Realistically, that's how she wound up being my favorite character to play. It's not her
Just 'cause
playstyle.
she takes you everywhere.
It's because she takes me everywhere. If I'd gotten Chaska first, she
She's a
probably
really
would have
cool
been my
character.
favorite.
Oh, Chaska is really, really
Chaska's
cool.
so nice.
That's so nice.
Am I in the wrong place? No. There we go. Cutscene.
You got
So,
it. You got
the
it.
present I want to give you is
Now we get a glide. Finally.
a wind glider.
She's not supposed to be doing this. I love that this is totally illegal, what she's doing right now.
Outriders
Yeah.
use them to ride the
She's
wind,
just
and the people of Mondstadt love using
Going
them
with the
too.
vibes.
Yeah, she's like, it's cool. You don't need
It
a
sounds
license or
cool.
anything. We won't even mention that to you for a while.
I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience
Is it main
right
story
away.
we get in trouble for not having a license?
Oh,
Or is
you're
it...
really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
I don't think we
Her side
get in
story.
trouble with that. She tells us we would get in trouble. Right?
She says we
I
would
don't
get in
remember.
trouble, then we do
Oh
briefly
no,
get in
we
trouble.
do because we
don't actually
something's gonna
have it.
happen right now, and we don't have it, but we're gonna use it still.
Yeah.
Well, that's
It's
because
something
the
like
But
wind
that.
then
is
the thing we
heart and soul
do
of Mondstadt.
serves as our test. She gets in trouble for letting us have wings without the license, I think. I don't know. We'll see.
Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy
We get
to
a
use,
fly.
but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
I will say these wings are easier to use than the ones in Wua. I ran into a wall like 4 times yesterday.
The Woo is so hard for me. It's so
The
weird. There's too many
flying.
buttons. There's just too many buttons.
Dangerous. Proceed carefully. Just jumping.
Yeah, we are.
We're just jumping off of something. How is this dangerous? There's not even like I ran too hard into a wall damage in this game. I don't think. Is there?
Oh yeah, there isn't.
No. You just start
If you
climbing.
fall, there's the losing stamina and then falling.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
if that's
Amber, I got my license revoked many times. The Outrider. Exactly. Okay. We were supposed to go somewhere that we didn't go because I was messing around with running into walls.
good job.
Yeah. That's where we were supposed to
He's a
land.
lot faster. That's crazy. You're already AR5. Let's go.
Yay.
Look at baby.
We'll get there.
So
The
cute.
sky.
Oh yeah. Wait, this is the first time we get to play with the dragon, I think. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. First and
really
only time.
Wanted to make
Well-
friends with it.
I think it's very unfair how unimportant they become to the overall
I
story.
know. I really thought the dragon was gonna be like we got to ride it and take it with us kind of
We
thing.
still have time. Like, there's gotta be more Mondstadt information for sure.
Wasn't
Mondstadt
there?
is too mysterious.
Wasn't there a theory that we were gonna get a whole new area in Mondstadt?
Yeah, the little port thing. That's on the north of Mondstadt. We're supposed to get it still.
Just
That's
not
why I
yet.
think that we're gonna get another Mondstadt Archon quest, like with every land from now on. Dorman Port, yes, that's the one.
Assuming we shoot
It's the vibes.
this.
Fall with the power of 1,000 winds.
Jean's mom's there. So that family is just all over the place, isn't it?
Grasping the wind.
Oh, Venti is the one that's helping us
Yeah,
stay in place. That makes sense.
and teaching us everything.
Hmm. So you're saying Jean's mom is in there? In Dormanport?
Is their dad somewhere? Because we got Varka's in Nod Cry. If their
I
mom's in the
thought
port.
for the longest time I thought Varka would be the dad.
That would
I don't know
make
why, I
sense,
just
wouldn't
assumed
it? Well,
it.
except now that we see him, he can't be.
Yeah, no, if he had a beard, you know what? I'm still upset that they didn't give him a beard.
Do we have bearded male characters in this game?
No!
That's so sad.
That's why I'm upset. We had a perfectly great chance
He
to
would
do
have been
that.
so good, bearded.
It
Yeah.
would have looked so good. And they're like, oh, no, my God, no, we can't do beards. Why?
Yeah, why? HSR has beards. Why can't they have beards in
Look
here?
at the man. Oh, Kaya, I love
Power to go up
you.
against the dragon. Are you a new ally?
I love him so much. I do.
It drove me crazy the first time. I was just like, why are you talking to me like this?
I just love him so
Storm Terror
much.
is attacking Mondstadt
Oh, their
itself.
dad's on Varka's team. Okay, cool. That'd be cool.
Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must.
What do we must do?
Hold on, Amber.
What would we must?
Are
What
you
must we
perhaps
must?
forgetting to introduce us?
Words are hard.
It's like, it's so goofy. We're getting invaded by a dragon, and this guy's like, are you gonna introduce me to this babe?
Which is exactly what it's like, oh.
Oh, right. This is
It's
Kaya,
just so funny to
cavalry
me.
captain.
Yeah.
I love it.
These two are travelers.
Oh, we
from
get
afar.
Kaya free too, don't we?
We do.
From
Okay, there's an acceptable
That's-
team
Is that
here
all
in
we know?
Mondstadt.
Yeah, he was
Everywhere
my main
else.
character for the longest time.
Long story
Everywhere else
short,
is just gonna be vibes. You
Yeah.
gotta trust the process.
Yep, I'm gonna
You'll
put
be fine.
everything into the main character.
Yeah, no, you're
And
gonna
we're
have
just
the
gonna
beefiest main
hope
character.
she can handle stuff.
She can. She can do everything. I believe
I
in you.
see.
She was on my
Welcome
main
to
team for a
Mondstadt.
while.
Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid.
The pyro one is quite alright. I wouldn't say good,
Yeah.
but she's okay.
But you have
She
to
can
get
do big
all the
boom
way
boom.
through. Can't even use Pyro her in Notland because you have to get through the story.
Oh yeah. No, you're right.
I
Dendro's
understand
also
the
very
anguish of
useful,
being
too.
separated from
Yeah,
family.
that's true. Dendro her is what I use the most. I think I should probably keep them with the elements of the local areas, right? That would make more sense story-wise.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
I'm not really sure why you're looking.
Or
for
you can
full
use
stop.
past elements, but not future ones, maybe.
Yeah. I'm not going to unlock the map, future element-wise.
Oh, then, yeah.
So, I
But
won't be able
everyone has
to
their
anyway.
secrets, right?
Yeah.
Relax.
Like
Kaya's
in
grown
Liyue,
on
you
me
can use
more.
her.
For
You're
more.
gonna need Animo.
Yeah. Animo's most
I think.
useful, and unless I get another Animo character.
First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius,
Who
I would like
knows?
to
I'm
extend
gonna be
your
really
fight to
careful with
defend
what
the
I
city
pull for. It
against
will
the
not be
dragon
what
just now
I
was
like. It's
witnessed
gonna be
by
what I
no
need.
small number of
Mm-hmm.
citizens.
That's a good choice.
The acting
And we're gonna
Grand
spread it
Master of
out
the Knights
across
of
the
Favonius
different
is also very interested in
nations.
meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
And
I
I'm
mean,
not
you could just go
bothering.
for Yelan to guarantee that you would have someone from Liyue.
True. Is she gonna be
Because
helpful
for
enough?
Nodquar, you're gonna... she's more of a support, but she can probably do some big boom boom as well.
I don't have access
I'm sure you
yet.
can use her as a DPS.
That's what I gotta find, anyone. I mean, I turned my Kafka into a really good DPS, and everyone's like, you can't use her as a DPS. I'm like, watch me. I can do it.
Watch me. If you believe it, you can do it.
Exactly. Oh, right, it's up the tower. You can do it?
No, you can. You can.
Yeah.
No,
We've
you
got
can't.
the
You totally
stamina for
can.
this. We watch the stamina bar go down. Okay.
You have to go sideways. Yeah.
Sideways we go.
You can also stop on that
Yeah, I'm
ledge.
gonna chill on the
pretty
ledge
sure.
for a sec. There we
There you
go.
go. Safety.
Get some of that stamina back. I remember taking a while to get to this thing. We're not getting over that ledge, though.
You can go sideways again.
Yeah.
Oh, you can jump?
Never mind. We're going
Oh.
right over that ledge.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the one that you're stuck on right now.
No.
That's not a ledge. Is that called a ledge too?
Well,
What?
apparently that didn't work. Can we? Nope. That ledge. We'll chill on this ledge. Not climbing. Stay. Sideways we go again.
Maybe,
Oops.
yeah. Sideways would be
Sideways is gonna be the
definitely
answer.
a good option.
Just because
Sorry,
I
I'm
don't
picking
like
my
it.
dinner.
That's
I
okay.
don't know if I should get pizza or like ramen. I must choose.
I think they're totally different vibes, pizza and ramen. Oh, there's some chests up here too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, there's big ones. I think you can get your first luxurious chest here.
Excellent. The question is, am I going to be able to get up this? There's a way. I'm sure there's a way. Like this.
Yeah.
Sideways, and then unsideways, and hopefully up.
The
There we
sky is
go.
actually. I feel like we should also take a little bit of time to appreciate how cool the sky looks
Yeah,
because we're
'cause this-
never gonna get it back.
The sky's so good like this.
There's like an eye of the storm
Oh,
somewhere.
is there?
Yeah, I think it's right above the cathedral. It's your first music disc as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. No,
That's
it's right above. That's
gorgeous.
so cool.
I
So
like
that's
that.
what makes me think that Devon is a lot more powerful than we give him credit for, just because he's the first boss.
Well, there's a whole thing with all the dragons, right? The dragons
Yeah.
should be powerful.
But the thing is, he's not a fully fledged elemental dragon
Oh.
sovereign. I don't think,
And it's really only the
because
sovereigns
Venti
that are powerful.
still exists. So
Mm-hmm.
he won't be able to get his full power back and be like Nuvi, for example,
Yeah.
as long as Venti and the Gnosis exist. Well, I guess not the
It's-
Gnosis, just the Divine
Oh,
Throne.
look at that. Yeah, it's the Divine Thrones, right? It's not the Gnosis or the Archon. It's specifically the Divine Throne. And no one else has a way to get rid of it.
Answer from this world?
If Focalor had to do what she did
500 years is kind of crazy.
to build
I'm
up
sure
the power
there's
to be able to
ways.
kill something,
I don't know if Nuvi can't just do it.
oh, he could just go release everybody else. It's just going to
Yeah.
involve killing all the other Archons.
No, yeah, because I don't think they survive
To be the Knights of Favonia's
without the
headquarters.
throne.
Let's head in.
I guess that's the question. Did Focalor need to die?
Yeah, I think so, because she is the representation of the throne, right?
Yeah. And if that's the case, then they would all need to, except maybe. I wonder if Inazuma's free. 'Cause-
Sorry?
Well, would Inazuma be free because Makoto died? And
No,
A
I
really
think it's
hasn't taken over
different.
properly.
It's a different kind of death. Like the way she portrayed her death was with that one very powerful energy,
Yeah.
indemnitium. She had to collect that for a long time. So it's not just purely
just
dying. It
killing
has to be
one.
dying in a very...
So I wonder what it is. What does it take to actually sever that?
I think it's just a buttload of... Like, Kuvaki would be able to do it. A bunch of Kuvaki, for example.
Mm-hmm. They should have enough.
Maybe phlogiston in Natlan as well.
The Kuvaki they should be able to do.
Yeah, but the thing is that no one knows what Focalor did.
Unless Nouvelette were to say something about it. That's true.
But I don't think he would. I think there's stuff happening in the shadows. So I feel like Nuvi is like becoming friends with all the other
everybody?
dragons and planning a revolution.
Yeah, that would help.
What's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet
I
them
still haven't
here.
met the one
Because of the
in
sightings of Storm Terror
Sumeru because I
outside the
haven't
city.
done
Once
Hita's
we
quest.
leave, we must.
Oh, a pep?
Relax. I'll
Yeah.
lend a hand when the time comes.
I haven't done that quest either. I think it's a very sad story though.
Brought them.
I would assume so, based on who that dragon would be. That's Apophis from Egyptian mythology.
Oh,
Once
okay.
Mhm.
I brought them.
The other
safe
name's
here.
Apep. The story with that, Apophis is a snake of chaos who constantly chases Ra across the sky, trying to eat the
Ah.
sun. Yeah. hmm
I'm thinking of how much I know about the quest. They are quite serpenty.
They should be. Apophis is such a well-known god in general. It's not like an obscure one.
They
It would make sense for it to actually be linked in some way.
it has to do like his story has to do with the fact that the desert got turned into a desert by the
Oh,
the
yeah.
nail stuff.
Mhm.
Wait, give me a second. I have a phone call.
Okay, go for it.
Sorry.
That's all right. Apep's the one that was no one liked dealing with Apophis ever. None of the Egyptian gods ever did. He was like the problem god in general. Can't remember the specific story, but I assume Bastet didn't like him. I have too many myths in my head, unfortunately. It makes it a little bit difficult.
I have returned.
You have returned. Excellent.
The deck. But yeah, it has to do with the nail falling and the desert
The
that used to be
nail
like the
turned-
rest of Sumeru turned the desert into the desert.
Okay.
And it slowly killed off like his familiars or something like that.
Oh, wait. Okay. So I did that quest, the one where you get to Conria. Underneath
Yeah,
the
that's
hole in
the
the
golden
sky.
slumber.
Yeah.
Right?
I wandered into it. I can't remember what it's called. The one where you fix the hole in the sky. And it fixes
Yeah,
that area.
I think that's the golden slumber. Is it the one with Jet?
That's a
Like
different
a little
one. Oh, no.
that's a
Golden
different
Summer
one?
is a different one. Yeah. I remember the one with Jet. No, the one... You know how in Sumeru off to... Like, if you're looking at it from Natlan, there's an area off to the left that has, like, a hole in the sky?
like
Purple
the
stuff coming
inverted
down?
pyramid thing?
No.
Oh god.
There's a tree going up, kind of.
Oh yeah,
and, like,
no,
the
I know.
purple
Okay.
hole in the
Yeah,
sky.
yeah.
You have
I
to
don't
deal
know
with a
which one
bunch
that
of
is.
Aranara to
Oh, it's
seal it
related
up.
to the. Oh god.
Yeah, and that's how you
Oh,
get to
God, not the
Conria
Aranara.
underneath. Because Conria is right underneath that. You have to go through that whole quest to get to the door of Conria.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm still
Yeah.
not done with that because part of it involves going and finding a bunch of them.
So it's just the R&R quest, maybe.
It's a different one, but I don't know if you can start it until after you've done the R&R quest. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Girdle of the Sands, maybe.
It might be that one.
I can just look it up. Wait, why are we reconnecting to server?
You good?
Well, Genshin reconnecting to server right now, so I'm not sure.
It might be your internet. Is it?
It might have just sat still too long. It's all good now. Yeah, Kavarna
you-
of Good and Evil quest. That's exactly
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay. It was your ping. I'm pretty sure it was your ping. It was red in a little bit ago.
Okay. It went weird for a second. Hello there, Persona 5 fan. Welcome in. How you doing? Got lost. I didn't get lost. I guess I temporarily got lost a little. Are we talking to Jean? I'm not sure, but yeah.
I think
Kavarna of
they
Good and Evil.
stopped your your cutscene dialogue part and just skipped ahead.
Oh. Well, that's
I'm not sure, though.
annoying. No,
And
Or
once
they
they'll
dropped me
start it
back.
over.
brought them straight
That
here.
works. Right, Kaya
Cool,
caught
cool, cool.
us. Is there anywhere we don't get caught like
Montserrat
this?
welcomes you, Windborn travelers.
Just hanging out and waiting for food? That sounds good. So speaking of, I think, Bammy, when your food comes, I will go grab my food too. Take like a little 5-minute
Okay.
break and grab food.
Sounds
I'm
good.
Jean, acting Grandmaster of the
Ramen
Knights
is
of
with
Favonius.
discount, so I will
This
be
is Lisa,
getting
our
that.
resident
That's the right way to
librarian.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing so many comparisons of Lisa and Herta, and like, no.
They do have a very similar design, right?
Yeah,
Ish.
in that they
The
have
big
the like
hat.
big hat and purple's their main color, but like, she looks nice. Lisa looks really nice. Herta, there is no amount of she's not gonna just hurt you in any aspect of her design.
Maybe they're like siblings.
That could work. I could honestly see Lisa feeding information to the Genius Society and like secretly being in
could.
contact.
What do Urta's eyes look like?
That's a great question. I don't play Herta.
I don't think they're green though.
No, I don't think so either.
What is odd to me is that Lisa just completely abandoned her Sumeru roots, right?
Yeah. Although, I mean,
She-
wouldn't you? This
I mean, if
whole
I was like the pride and joy of Sumeru, maybe not. She's like the smartest person to come out of the academia.
yeah, but remember how messed up the academia is before we go and fix it?
Fair enough. That's fair.
Not
But it's
many
really
Herta.
odd. Like she was top dog in Sumeru,
Yeah.
and she comes here and she's like a librarian. It's just odd to me.
Which is, again, where like maybe there's something more she's up to. So if we look at Herta's design, Aries right, purple eyes for Herta. They have the same color hair. But Herta's design is
Just
more
the
black
hair?
with bits of purple in it.
They might be related. Who knows?
I can't remember. And then Herta also has tights, whereas I don't think Lisa does. Lisa's
She
definitely
doesn't?
more like, I don't think so.
She does. Look at her right there.
Are you,
You see the
sweeties here to help us out?
tights of her on her sides.
Oh, does she? Okay.
Isn't that? Oh no, those are shorts. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
she has shorts.
Right.
You're both so adorable.
She doesn't try to do experiments on us, first thing, so there's that. They have flowers on their hats,
That's
but
pretty
it's different
nice.
flowers. Lisa's definitely all roses, whereas Herta is... not sure. It could be a lily or an iris.
Sadly,
need a better
the
picture of
timing is
it.
regrettable.
Yeah, it's definitely some sort of a lily.
It might be. You're telling me it's just a hat. I'm just crazy. But the
Are we
thing
thinking
that's
she'll be a villain in the
another
future?
thing,
Lisa,
though.
no, I don't think so.
No, not Lisa.
Lisa's
I'm just
profile mentions the
confused.
reason she returned to Mondstadt is unknown. There's got to be something more.
She returned? Oh, she's from Mondstadt, went to study in Sumeru
think.
and came back? Oh.
Also, 90% of
okay.
Herta's design is like keys and things. And Lisa definitely doesn't have that. She's way softer and more gentle. Everything about her. Her hair's curly and like soft, whereas Herta's is like jagged.
Do we know anything about her, like her family? Lisa's family?
Anyone related to Lisa?
Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in
That's
the
a good
region
question.
since its recent resurgence.
What do we know?
I'll Google, don't worry.
Cool. Yay.
Simply put, Mondstadt's
None
elemental
so
sphere
far.
and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten.
Oh, right. We got ley lines.
Right?
Right.
Right?
We didn't think about how important those would be at this point in time. A yarn ball in
No,
the
I
hands
forgot
of a
about
kitten.
their existence.
So the ley lines are really messed up
For
here.
a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
So she's having massive problems with the ley lines.
Because she's a mage.
If it weren't for
Interesting.
this
That's why she has a
Yeah.
mage
Knights of
hat.
Favonius would
We don't
have
really
Thank you for
have
getting
other
that.
mages, do
than
we?
just putting
Except,
up
like,
missing
the Hexen
posters.
Circle?
We have Mona.
Yeah.
Oh, she's more of an astro.
Yeah, she's an astrologer. She says.
That's the word.
But like,
I don't know if there's anyone
doesn't
else.
this kind of give you the different classes in like D&D or something going on here? We have like
Oh,
yeah,
we have a mage. We have
our knight.
what's?
Jean would be like the good paladin knight type thing.
Oh, right.
I feel like Kai is more
Then what?
rogue of some sort,
That's what I was thinking.
and then a ranger.
Really cool. I actually don't know much about D&D, so
I don't know
I'm
about
just,
much either. Just little bits.
Just here
But
for the vibes. We should get ourselves someone to DM for us.
yeah, that'd be
We could do a
fun at some
campaign.
point in time.
We simply ask
We'll
that
see
you
if I
repose
can
in Mondstadt while
get
we
to
help
know
you seek
anyone.
out your
I know
brother.
quite a few people who do D&D and just would like to see how they run stuff and what they
Before,
do.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's fair.
We can help out with stuff too. Ivan's gonna help too. That is the biggest lie in the game. Might be delusional, but you remember somewhere that Alice wanted to invite Lisa into the Hexen Circle.
Uh,
That would be interesting. And then would it be that she said no, or that she hasn't asked her yet?
let me look
Good.
at that.
In that case, we need a plan.
With
Hmm.
Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source.
Lisa declined. Which would... Maybe she's got something going on.
So
That's true, we do have build books.
she is
What's up?
studying. It's about visions,
Studying
and
how
she
people got
realized that
visions?
visions can come with a hidden cost.
Oh.
I think that's why she stopped.
So does she not use her vision anymore? Or something along those lines? Is she trying to find another way to do stuff, maybe?
Let me try to figure that out. So she thinks she found this out and then she went to study more about it, and I don't know. I don't have more information about that here.
So they must not have done it yet. It would be pretty cool if Mondstadt wound up being the most important nation in the end. Where like all the people, because it is the land of freedom, right? So the place where all the people who knew stuff went. So, like Lisa might know way more. And there's so many places in her library we can't get into, right?
Lisa has revealed
Oh,
the
yeah.
sources of Storm Terror's
No,
power
read this.
with her detection magic.
It's so because of what she found, that's why she returned from Sumeru. She didn't want to get like a because of that finding, which
Considering what the academy's like, that's fair. Yeah, who would like those
easygoing,
scholars?
peaceful life, I think.
They're so annoying. Most of them are a massive problem. All the evil ones in charge.
That's fair. And knowing her, she doesn't at all.
Yeah.
She's super chill.
She doesn't fit in with those scholars.
And about the Hexen Circle. She studied advanced magic. And it's just that they're all. I don't know if there is. Yeah, no, I don't think that there was. No, I don't think they don't have a canon connection. There's theories that she is an in-training member for the Hexen Circle.
Which realistically might come from how much she looks like Herta and the fact that Herta should be a member of the Hexen Circle regardless of what game she's from. Sometimes I think
and it would make sense that we wouldn't know how powerful she is because she doesn't use her vision.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Maybe she's the beefiest.
Entirely possible.
Interesting.
Wouldn't
They
be
wouldn't make an
far-fetched for
Hexen
Mount
circle of
Satsuma, but
4-star though. Right?
Maybe, well, Genshin doesn't do this, but the rest of them do, where you have the 4-star version and the 5-star version.
Do you think they would do that? I don't think so.
For an important character? I don't know. I mean, we have it in Zenless, we have it in HSR. There's a million
feel like they
versions
would
of
just-
characters in Impact 3rd.
I feel like they would just get a new character, most likely. I think
Yeah.
that's more what they would do.
Make a whole new
Yeah, instead
skin.
of
Yeah, I don't think they're going to update the Lisa we have, but I think they might do another version like they do with like Evernight or the New Dawn Han, or how they had a second Ambi, Silver Sword Ambi, as opposed to the normal 4-star one.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they could. I don't see them doing it, but
Genshin is definitely different when it comes to those mechanics. Like, in Genshin, you can't play dead characters, but hey, it's not a problem in the other two.
oh, that's big spoilers. Great.
You never know. That's the thing.
Who's dead?
right?
What?
A lot of people.
Right.
They don't
Yeah, no,
at all.
I heard that a lot of people died in Emphoria's.
Yeah. They do.
Yeah.
But that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about there's Penacony characters that you can play.
That are dead?
That are
right, the bellboy.
Yeah. Yeah, you're far enough to know Misha?
I know who he is. I know that he's dead because I remember the story of Penacony.
Mm-hmm. Misha's dead, but he's still
That's
a playable
fair.
character. He's not the only one. There's a lot
Interesting.
in HSR. So
But
you
to
can
be fair, Genshin has like they're cowards. They don't kill off characters. They're
really true.
cowards. Like on that one Shao quest, let's be honest, it would have been a worthy death of him.
Oh
But
yeah.
they couldn't commit. They
Mhm.
could not commit to it.
They could have
they
killed him
cannot.
off right there.
And I love Shao. I'm glad that he's not dead. That's not the point. I just think it would have been very pretty in his thing, like his circle of life, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, are you saying that's not stopping the Senora mains? And now the Isolde ones in Zenless. Like, there's a lot of people who want dead characters.
To be playable.
Yeah.
You know, from the most recent books we're getting, maybe there's a way to bring back characters, right? That's what we're getting in the newer books.
True.
I heard.
Oh, you mean the book that I still haven't
That
found
one
all
book.
of? I got the first bit. I haven't unlocked
I don't
enough
have all of the
non-crime.
book. No, I haven't even found the books.
The
I
one
just
that
read it.
talks about what's her name?
The
Cryo Archon. What the Tsaritsa's up to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a very I kind of hate that they put such a huge lore information in a book.
Yeah.
Like,
Because you might not find it. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm glad we have a community in Genshin that people actually read the books.
What I'm hoping is that it's like a fun little Easter egg of if you happen to find it, you get the information now, but if you don't, then it'll be
Oh
given
no, they're
to
gonna
you.
have to share that information because I think it's deeply connected to the traveler as well.
I feel like it's the same as Simulated Universe in HSR, where like if you do all the Simulated Universe and read all the stuff, you'll get the information early, but you'll get it also during the quest when you need it.
Oh,
I feel like
I
books
never
are
realized that.
kind of the same in Genshin. I hope. Counter argument is that Zhao was a warrior for so long that saving him is actually, yeah, I think that's where we go with that. I would agree with that one too. Like, he was ready to sacrifice himself and he wanted to die.
But he's not gonna stop being a warrior, I don't
No,
think.
he won't.
It's too ingrained in him. That's why I think that's the only way for him to get rest.
He's
It's like
by
Capitano.
dying.
If he didn't
Yeah.
get that solution, he would have kept going
Forever.
insane and forever. That's why I was so happy with the conclusion that Capitano got.
Well, there's a war coming. We know there's definitely a war coming. There has to
I mean,
be.
yeah, no, the end of the world is coming.
spoilers for others, but Hoyo's such a coward.
They give his guy talents and kill him.
Well, I mean, his design, it's the same argument I had with the people who are like, I want Isolde. I'm like, the design isn't quite we're going to give you this character as a playable character.
Yeah.
Whereas I get the Signora
that entire
people.
theory of whoever was standing on one side of the table is playable and whoever is standing on the other side of the table
Oh.
is not. And he was in the non-playable side, I think.
Interesting. I don't
It's
think I
in
know
the
that one.
Signora. So it's the Signora. Let me see if I can send
Oh,
it to you.
the Fatui.
Funeral thing.
Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. The playable ones versus the non-playable ones.
Exactly. There's a theory. And I'm pretty sure Capitano was on... Oh no, he was on the playable side. Okay. Well, no, he's not. Wait, what? Dottore is, though. And that's
They're
crazy.
not going to make him playable. I think that's a silly theory now. There's no way they can make him
The only thing that
likable enough.
makes me think... That's it. Like, playable characters are our friends most of the time.
We have to like them in some way, or people won't want to pull for them. And I can't
But
imagine a
Capitano
world.
is in the non-playable side, so... But Colombina is too, and there's...
Columbina and
a lot
Sandron are on
of-
the same side. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that theory is necessarily.
Yeah,
Gonna
it just
hold
it
any-
was a very strong theory just because Child and Arlecchino were playable.
And they were the only ones at the time, right? But they're nice ones.
Yeah.
I feel like the real theory is whoever's nice to us is going to be playable. Capitano did end up being nice,
think
though.
at the
But now he's
he-
dead.
he was a very
Ish.
pure-hearted person, I'd say.
Yeah. Well,
So-
maybe someday we'll get him. Maybe we'll rewrite
what I
the
think.
world,
There's-
start it over,
Because
and
if this is a curse that Renova has to do, if we destroy the laws of this world, then he wouldn't have to live by the curse.
yeah, we just need to
But
start
my
the world
question
over again.
is, would he be turned into dust, or would he be granted a new life?
I think it depends on how they do it. If they undo the curse now, all the Conrians should die. If they reset the world, then everyone should live happily ever after.
But in theory, now we have Conrians living in a parallel universe,
Yeah,
or at least their memories.
that's true.
So maybe we can like combine them. I don't know.
Use the
Some-
ley line
some-
somehow to bring them back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Terrific.
there's all sorts of possibilities.
I like this game.
Yeah,
What the heck, man?
I like them all. I love all the combinations of all the games together.
At
Now-
the end of the day, you can just kind of go crazy with all theories, and there's a hint of something everywhere.
Well, and then the thing to come back to with all of this is we got to remember that Hoyo started because they really, really like Neon Genesis Evangelion,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is why they're all impacts.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to bring that piece in as well, because when I was going through Impact Third, it's like very obviously just like, what if they didn't have the main characters they have in Ava, and instead we had a bunch of cute anime girls instead who were significantly more well-adjusted.
Oh, yeah, that would be,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
that'd be nice.
So that does seem to be largely where that starts. But like, for those who haven't actually watched Ava, the world ends at the end of it. They rewrite everything, kind of, maybe, depending on which... So they made like 4 different endings for it, because the first ending
Oh,
made
wow.
people mad. So they made a second ending that was more clear, but still made people mad. And then, I haven't read the manga ending, but then there's the movie ending where everyone lives happily ever after rewriting the universe.
So everyone's
essentially.
a coward. I see.
Yeah. The first ending
Everyone's a coward.
was there to point out that you should probably go touch grass sometimes and don't live in fantasy, which is why it made
Hey,
everyone mad.
I touch grass all the time.
Yeah.
I promise.
The second ending, it was too weird to really show that. It got weird and like went real worldy at the end, like non-anime, actual video footage,
Mm.
which confused everyone. Then the second ending, everyone died except the main character. They all moved on to the new world, and the 2 main characters didn't. because they were too weak and cowardly.
Oh, everyone's a coward.
Yeah,
So my theory
still made people
stands.
mad. So we've got, that's the thing though, like we've got all these possibilities. They definitely do base their stories off of Neon Genesis almost every time. There's solid pieces of it, especially with like Genshin Impact and all those things. The impacts were the things. So
That's
which
pretty cool.
piece are we? I've wondered if Lumine and Aether are related to, I can never remember his, I think it's Kawara? He looks similar to them. He's one of the final angels.
I don't know Evangelion all that much. So you were saying, what's his name?
It starts with a K.
Starts with a
I
K.
think it's something along the lines of
Oh, Kaoru?
Yeah, Kaoru.
Okay.
We look kind of similar to him. And
Yeah,
we
no, we
act
do.
kind of similar to him.
Okay.
But
I
the
thought
thing
he was one of the
is,
bad guys.
he is. Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This is,
That's exciting.
I love doing this so much. Because you gotta know that they pulled stuff from Ava. You gotta know the like mythologies and histories they pulled stuff from. You gotta know all their other properties to pull all the pieces in.
Yeah, there's that one other. What's their first ever game? Is it To the Moon? Something like that?
Something like that. I don't know anything about it. But I want to check it out at some point in time. I don't
Yeah, I think it would probably hint on something.
I don't know if the dating sim relates to any of the others in any way at all.
There's a dating sim.
Yeah, it's the Themis one. Whatever. Tears of
I
Themis
don't-
or something along those lines.
Oh, let me.
It does relate, Ari? Okay, I might have to check that one out too then. Because all the pieces, like, it's so interconnected.
Everything, yeah.
It all.
It's so smart though.
Yeah, they
So
connect them
there's-
all together.
Tears of Temis that came out a year before Genshin. The first one is Fly Me to the Moon.
Which
It's a mobile game.
makes sense. That's very Ava.
It's
That's
very
where Kaoru
old,
lived,
too.
on the
Well,
moon.
very old. And then they had Gun Girls, which I think
They just turned that into Impact Third, right?
it says here Zombie Gal Kawaii, so
Wait, they made
it was
Themis a
shooter
guy?
thing.
Themis is the mother. No. No, Thetis is the mother of Achilles. Who is Themis? I'm trying to remember. Greek mythology.
Themis just makes me think of Artemis.
Oh.
Right? I mean, I found a bar in Chicago. Is that it? So she's a goddess. It is a Greek goddess.
Which one is
It's
Themis?
a Titan.
Oh,
Eh,
Titan of Justice, Divine Order, Law.
She's the daughter of Gaia and Uranus.
Yeah, but they all are. They're all related.
Yeah, that's yeah, they practice a lot of incest, yes.
Well, the reason it happens in mythology, and we're not condoning incest, but it's because someone has to be first. And if there's only one first person, they have to make the second person. And then it has to be incest. And then with two people, everyone else they make has to be related somehow. And eventually it gets less bad, but it's just the like, how do you go from one to many? There's no way, story-wise.
No, I understand that.
mhm.
It's still uncomfy though.
Oh, absolutely. The worst one is Isis and Osiris.
The way?
Isis and Osiris in Egyptian mythology. That is the worst case.
They're
Yeah, so there were 4 siblings. Isis, Osiris, Set, and Nephthys. 4 siblings, all born at the same time, quadruplets.
oh,
Isis and Osiris were
No.
together while they were still inside their mother's womb. They pissed off their siblings.
What?
Yeah.
What the
Yep.
hell, bro?
Yeah, nothing
What?
else is quite as bad as Egyptian
Oh, I need
mythology.
to burn my ears now. I didn't want to hear that.
Yep.
Ugh,
Uh-huh.
that's
Everything else
disgusting.
seems much more tame when you learn Egyptian mythology. And the Egyptian mythology we learned in school, not accurate because they're
No, I don't know anything about
oh,
Egyptian mythology. I never got into the Egyptian mythology book series from the same guy from Percy Jackson, which is all my
well,
knowledge
I'm sure it's not accurate
on
because their main
yeah.
methods of battle were seeing if Horus or Set could get sperm into the other person first. Whoever won
Okay.
got to rule.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
this is
good.
where, yeah, Egyptian mythology is a whole nother level. You hear a little bit of it and you go, you know what? The others are okay. It might be a little incesty, but nowhere is it as nearly as bad.
Oh
It is, Ari, it is. It's so funny. Go look into like proper Egyptian mythology.
I
It is
swear to
rated
God.
like triple R. There is
Didn't
nothing
expect to hear
children
that
can
today.
learn about real Egyptian mythology.
How would they teach us that? Of course, they
They
only speak
can't.
about Ra being the
Yeah.
god of sun and stuff
This is
like that.
this is
or
exactly why they're
whatever.
like, yeah, Ra's the sun god, Apophis is the god of
Anubis
chaos.
is there.
Anubis
And
is
we're done.
exactly. You get little pieces
That's
because
it.
you can't go into the story. I mean, they butcher the Isis Osiris story. Obviously, they don't talk about what happened before they were born because they can't in school for
Yeah.
children. And then they usually gloss over which piece of him was missing that she had to make. Because the story is he got chopped into a bunch of pieces by his brother Set. The only
So she had
piece
to-
she
to
couldn't
make what?
find was his dick.
No.
Yeah. She had to
No.
make one so she could conceive a child from him, which is Horus. It's so bad, but they
So
never
she's-
say. Yeah.
So in theory, she's the first dildo maker?
Pretty much. Yep.
That's crazy.
But they always just say one piece was missing. If you listen to the way they teach children, they're just like, she found all pieces but one. They never say the piece.
I mean, kids don't need to know that.
Exactly. Which is
They
where, like,
don't.
all the mythology you learned as a kid, probably highly inaccurate because the Egyptians the worst. I haven't come across another mythology that's quite as inappropriate for children, but the Greeks is
my
pretty
God.
bad. They couldn't have just lied and said, you know what, that would have been an easier one, right? Just pretending
You
like,
could have just said she couldn't find the heart, so she made one and make it like a
Yeah.
romantic.
cute.
You know,
very
ignoring the
cute.
fact that there's siblings.
We always gloss
I
over that in
guess.
the mythologies. Yeah. There's so much stuff. Mythology's fun, but it's
Recording.
also why my stream's rated 18 plus. Because then,
No, I'm.
yeah,
No, yeah. I'm dying. I
you're
am dying
right. She got to
now.
make whatever size and shape she wanted. That is so true. Sadly, she didn't successfully bring him back to life, though. She just wanted a kid. She put the pieces back together, got the kid, he went to the underworld.
My God.
Yeah.
She put him back together just to have sex with him, and then
Yep.
was like, "Oh, I guess you're dying."
Yep. Mythology's fun.
Oh God. I'm scarred for life.
You know what? So when I was in college studying classics, every classics class came with a trigger warning.
Oh, really?
I'm not even joking. They had to. Because,
I mean, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. That's wow.
because you have like murder, slavery, rape, incest,
Everything.
everything possible. Anything that could
I'm sorry,
possibly
I'm
trigger
munching on
somebody.
some food right now.
That's good.
I hope you can't
Munchings is
hear it.
good. Just the fact that your mouth is somewhat fullish can be heard, but not the food itself.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's okay.
Sorry.
I do it all the time.
But yeah, I guess it's fair that all the classes come with.
Yeah, they have to have trigger warnings.
Yeah.
Wonder if she had fun making it. Who knows? I don't think they put that in the story. But yeah, it is. Osiris got to rule the underworld, and he got to have a great time ruling the underworld, especially since in Egyptian mythology, you live to die.
I
Your
feel
life
like it
in
would
the
be very
underworld.
smart
Yeah.
to make a dildo company with that name, with her name.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it would. Or those, do you know there's companies now that do like molds?
Yeah,
So you can
Yep.
make one based like
on your partner.
on a specific person?
Yep. They
They should
also
have the
seem to
name of
sell
her.
ones based on porn stars. I've seen those as well.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's insane.
Hi, honey. Welcome in. Enjoy our
Oh, hi.
conversation.
Hi, Nether. We're not talking about anything weird, I promise.
Yeah. I mean, he lives with me, so you guys get the toned down version. Oh, we were talking about the Isis and Osiris myth and how funny it would be to have a dildo company named Isis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, very smart idea. I can't believe no one ever thought of that. Make it a known thing.
Yeah, make
think,
it
yeah.
more popular. It would kind of ruin teaching children these myths, though. Like, kids are going to start asking stuff.
No, you know what? The kids are already getting corrupted on TikTok. It's fine. It's
fair.
just more of the same. That's just more of the same. Are you
Yeah.
telling me that kids don't read all the weird manhwas out there? I'm pretty sure. Like, I was very young when I
That
started
is
reading
fair.
fan fiction.
That is very fair.
And it was not healthy, lovey-dovey fan fiction. It was
yeah,
bad.
the good stuff.
I was not prepared for that as a child. So the kids are just getting it more easily now. It's
Yeah.
doesn't
So we just
matter.
need the fan fiction to be teaching them the real myths. Teachers will still get in trouble for teaching a child any of the real mythology. But if it comes from another source,
But to be fair, in the US, you can't even do a proper sexual education class.
it totally depends on the class and the school.
Well, when I
of
studied there,
people are
the
such
teacher was like, I
cowards.
can't even. So I was in a very religious
That would do it.
state.
Yeah.
And the teacher was like, so all I can say is that you have to use protection. And that's it.
They're-
Like, not even mentioning diseases that you can get from it, nothing.
Oh, see, we got that one. We had a few different ones. We had the classic,
crazy.
everyone shake hands and then say that two of the people in the room had had an STD and whoever shook hands with them and shook hands
Okay,
with
that's
someone
just
they shook hands
traumatic,
with.
though.
Yeah, it was super traumatic. Not great.
That's
Then our teacher
terrible.
fixed it. Yeah. After they had like a guest come in and do sex ed like that, and our teacher afterwards was like, okay, guys, I need to fix this all. And gave us a
to be
proper
fair,
talk.
In my class in Portugal, we saw pictures
Of like STDs.
of like STDs.
Ugh,
It was.
that'd be
You
traumatizing.
just opened up a gate that I had closed in my mind. That's crazy.
Mhm.
I'll try to close it back up.
Yeah. Sorry to bring up the trauma.
No, it's fine. It's fine. My teacher was insane. She was not a stable person.
Sometimes that's fun. Sometimes it's bad.
She was a very fun teacher. She wasn't a good one, though.
Okay.
But hey, I appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have like oats stuck in my throat. It sounds like I'm about to cry, but I'm not. I'm just dying a little bit.
Wife has not eaten yet, but I should probably just go grab food now. Yeah. I'm gonna leave you guys with Bammy for like 5 minutes while I go and pee and
okay.
grab food. You don't have to
I'm the
entertain them
babysitter now.
anyway. Yeah, babysit. I'll be right back.
Yes, I'm babysitting. Yes. I'll do that. So, how's it going, guys? Do you come here often? Yeah. You good? Break time. Yes, everyone go pee. I actually also need to pee. That's crazy. I've been holding for a while. It's very dangerous. There's a company of toys on your IG. Well, they hear everything you say. When I wanted my mom to get me a specific thing, I would go to her phone and be like, tennis shoes, tennis shoes, tennis shoes, tennis shoes. You know? To try and get her to see the ones I wanted. Don't know if it worked, I'm gonna be honest. Not entirely sure it worked, but I tried. So, A for effort. Don't remember if I did end up getting the shoes. I just tell her whatever. The thing is, you tell her what you want, but you also make the world around. It's like a little bit of gaslighting, but in a healthy amount. You know, if the entire world is telling her, look at these shoes, maybe it'll be easier to convince them. Think about it. I think it's a good hypothesis we got going. There's also a lot of people that when they wanted their boyfriends or girlfriends to propose to them, they would go on their phones and be like, wedding ring, wedding ring, wedding ring. See if it works. Gaslighting in a healthy amount. I'm not sure. What? I didn't mean it like that. In the sense that, like, you know, look, everyone likes these shoes. Of course, my son slash daughter also likes these shoes, you know? It's not the bad kind of gaslighting, I promise. I promise. I don't. Rumi, are you back?
I return with food and I'm hearing about gaslighting. What's up?
I was talking because they were saying that because we were talking about the dildo company, the first thing they opened when they opened IG was a company that makes those. And I was explaining how they hear us. They can hear us.
Ads are
So when
scary.
I want my parents to get me something, I'll go to their phones and say what I want.
Yep, that works.
It's a little bit gaslighty, but in a healthy way.
Yeah.
It's not evil, right?
I've heard so many people do that with their partners and things like that. Just Google it a couple times on their device and then they'll start getting ads for it. Personally, I just tell my husband what I want and then he gets it for me. But
I mean, communication is important for sure.
But yeah.
But if you want it to be a surprise to you, but you want it.
If there's a few, I could see it being good if there's like 4 or 5 things you're interested in. And you're not sure which one you want, so you can't just tell them.
Yeah, you can
So
just
then you
tell
like
them
Google all 5 of them and see which one their phone decides is best for you or something.
Exactly. See? It's a lovely way to function, I would say.
Also, listen, husband, I'm eating food.
Good job. Actually, my food should be here, but it's not. Oh no!
What
It
happened?
got delayed.
Really
It's
long
only coming at
delayed?
9. Oh, it's coming in like 40 minutes.
Huh.
I'm glad I ate a little bit. Otherwise, it would have been terrible.
I mean, did I say something that I'd like, but I don't want you to spend money on it, and then I forget when you buy it for me? Yeah, that exactly. That is exactly how it works. I'll be like, ooh, I like that. Don't buy it for me.
You do that?
All the time,
So
yeah. And then he'll be like, it's okay. And buy it for me. And then I'll be like, no, but the money. I don't want to spend the money. I don't need it. But he does it anyway. And then I'm like, actually, I really like it. Thank you.
See? It's a good thing. It's okay. Money is temporary. You should spend it in gacha. Wait, I'm sorry. Kafka figure incoming?
We found some really cool Kafka figures.
Oh, that is so cool. You know, the only
so
Genshin
good.
merch I have, a friend gifted it to me on Secret Santa. And it's a half-naked Zhongli banner. I don't even like Zhongli all that much, but she was like, it's the only one they had. It was very embarrassing. I had to hide it from my parents, honestly. Can you imagine? How would I explain that?
You know what? That's fair. I have a Dakimakura of Urza from Fairy Tail. My parents just learned to deal with it. They just don't ask questions. They'll see it and just not say anything.
The thing is, my brothers already are the weird ones. I can't be weirder than them, you know? Otherwise, I'm done for.
I'm pretty sure I'm the weird one in my family.
I don't know your family, but I'm gonna have to assume that yes. No offense, though. Just
Nope.
putting it out there.
I mean, my family is fairly weird, but in different ways. When it comes to like anime fandom and games, I'm definitely the top of that. What does it feel
Okay.
like to be the weird one, but you're the oldest? Really weird. It's actually one of the reasons. Hang on, I'm gonna finish my bite and then I'm gonna explain.
Yeah, get your food going. What are you eating? I'm curious.
I've been really bad about eating during stream, so I've taken to making myself a sandwich before stream. So in those like 3 minutes while you guys are sitting here waiting for me to come on stream, I make myself a sandwich. And then it's ready for me to eat
Oh.
halfway through stream. Yeah.
That's lovely. That's a great idea.
So what it's like being the oldest and the weird one. It flips your roles, which is weird. So one of the reasons my sister and I don't get along very well is because she's the less weird, younger one who likes everything in life to be normal and is uncomfortable with anything that is outside of what is societally standard. I'm
That's
the
crazy.
oldest who has followed, I mean, I follow laws, but not rules. You gotta put it that way. Like, respect laws, rules are stupid. So I've done
Fair enough.
nothing in the order or way that it should be done. I don't care that as someone who is 30 plus, theoretically I shouldn't be into like games and anime. I should be caring more about, I don't know.
But those are just
Whatever.
dumb stereotypes.
Right, exactly.
though. Like games are for everyone. Don't-
Exactly. So I'm more of a like, follow your heart, do what you think is fun and all of that, which essentially flipped me and my sister. So she now acts as the eldest, and I am more of the like carefree younger sibling. Just because there is
That's
like
cool.
inherently a personality attached to the different places in birth order.
I don't know
just
if I
like,
agree with that
yeah.
though. I mean, I am a middle child, so I guess it's different because I get a little bit of both.
Yeah, middle children are the special thing. But
Ah,
yeah, somehow I
special
ended
is
up-
definitely a word.
You guys get the worst of everything because you're not the first, but you're not the baby.
But it was okay because I was the only girl, so it wasn't too bad.
But that'll help, yeah.
Yeah, that helped tone things or like make it a little bit more acceptable.
It gives you a special thing that you've got.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely weird being the weird one and the oldest. But I'm happy because both me and Nether are the oldest. So our fights are, no, you can't clean that. You need to go rest. I'm gonna clean it.
Oh, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
That's
what happens when
lovely.
you have two eldest. It's like, no, yes, I've been working all day, but you look tired, so you go lay on the couch and read a book. And I'm gonna deal with all the dishes.
That's actually, I mean, that's lovely.
Yeah,
That
it is.
sounds quite lovely. That's adorable. Look at you being adorable. Oh my gosh.
It's pretty good. It makes me happy. Except when I don't get to do the cleaning.
Oh, you don't
It's not
you
even like
enjoy
I
doing that?
like cleaning. I don't. Neither of us likes cleaning.
Is it like the acts of service kind of thing?
I think so. Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
It makes me go take a bath and rest instead of doing work.
That's quite lovely. Good job, you guys. I'm proud of you.
It's more of a like, yeah, I think it is the acts of service because it's the, I know you don't like doing it, and I don't like doing it, but I'm going to do it for you because you don't like doing it.
I think that's like the definition of it almost.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure.
It's generally
That's
how things in
lovely.
this household end up working.
Well, as long as there's balance, I'm sure it's lovely.
It always ends up pretty balanced. Yeah, I have an easy time washing the dishes, but I hate putting them away.
Oh,
So the pile of clean dishes will
Oh.
pile up and then he deals with it. Because it gets too big and I just can't handle it.
that's fair. I feel like all I do in my house is put away dishes.
When I was
Always
living
from
with
the
my
machine.
parents, I would clock sometimes because my mom cooks a lot. There were a solid chunk of time where I spent 4 hours a day washing dishes.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
That's whenever my dad cooks, he can't do the thing where, you know, when you're cooking and you're cleaning at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
so that things stay tidy. He
Mhm.
can't. Like, he does not understand that concept. So whenever he cooks, I will spend, or whoever is cleaning that day will spend at least 4 hours cleaning just from lunch. Because you have to clean the entire kitchen because somehow he gets it on the walls. Like, sir, how'd you do that?
It's not even that with
That's
my mom.
insane.
She likes to make everything from scratch. Literally everything.
Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Which means if you're having hamburgers, she has to make the ketchup and mustard.
She makes the ketchup and mustard? That's
yes.
crazy.
Everything
Wow.
from scratch. Which means there's a lot of dishes.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. Italian household. Italian-American family, so really big family.
Oh, okay.
Everything made from scratch. I didn't even know the spaghetti sauce came pre-made until I moved
Oh, yeah,
out.
but it's better when you make it from scratch, for sure.
I didn't know most sauces came pre-made until I moved out and did my own shopping. My mother hand makes tortillas.
That's lovely,
Everything.
though. That's very
Like
nice.
everything. It's great if you don't have to clean it up. I'm so
Oh,
happy I don't live there
yeah.
anymore. But when I did live there,
Yeah.
this is why it would be 4 hours a day just doing dishes. And that was while she was cooking. Because she'd need the same pan like 3 times in the span.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Just get more pans.
Oh, she has so many pans. But each pan does a specifically different thing, and she doesn't have multiple. Well, she has no more than 2 copies of the same pan.
Okay, I feel like more than 2 would be unacceptable for some reason.
Uh-huh. It's also, like, she's so hard on her cooking stuff. She has killed so many mixers. Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
To the point where the company was just like, yeah, we don't think you should have our mixer anymore. You should probably go find another brand.
That's insane.
And she did. So now I know what kind of brand of mixer to get that will never die.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, if they survive
Mm-hmm.
Mama Rumi, then they can survive everything.
Yep. But she also is
Nice.
mostly stay-at-home, part-time working, so she gets to spend that all the time in her day just making stuff.
I mean, it must be like a passion for her as well.
Oh, she loves cooking. She does.
That's cute.
I just don't love it the way she does. At all.
That's fair. I mean, even if I loved cooking all that much, I don't know if I'd do everything from scratch. Just because of time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. I very much know. Unless you... I mean, I feel like most professional chefs don't even do it like this. The way that she does it.
No, they have a bunch of pre-made stuff.
Or at least you pre-make a
sure.
bunch of stuff on the weekend and then don't have to do it during the week.
And the thing is, they have a whole team with them.
Mm-hmm.
So they have like the team that comes in, cuts up all the potatoes, makes the sauce, and then when it's time to actually cook the food, then they do stuff. But
I'm good with most things being pre-made now. It's like a trauma response. When I moved out, I went like hardcore the other direction. Pre-made everything.
honestly, I mean, whenever I'm home alone and it's just me eating, I'm not gonna cook. I am most likely gonna get some water, cup noodles, and just call it good.
Mm-hmm.
And just have it be like that. Mostly because I'm lazy when it comes to... If it's cooking for other people, I love cooking for other people. But if it's just me, it's just, why would I make a mess that I would have to later clean if it's just my food, you know?
Plus, it's hard to make one portion.
It is. It's very annoying.
Most things are not made to be cooked in a single portion.
No. At least here, like, if you buy meat, you're probably gonna get, like 4 people's worth of meat.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I guess you can do like what's it called? Pre-made? No. People call it, there's a name for it. Meal prep
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing. If I lived alone, then maybe, but I do live with my family, so
My issue with
There's no
cooking
need to
just for
do
me
that.
is usually actually like pan size. Like, yeah, you can portion it out, to cook one serving of things, but most of the time it's going to be the wrong amount in whatever pan you're cooking it in.
I did have, when I was studying abroad, I did have a perfect one-person pan where I would cook a made-up risotto of like tuna and tomato sauce with rice, very mixed. It was very tasty, actually.
That sounds good.
And it was my go-to whenever I had to cook for just myself. Quite lovely.
Like, I never have, well, almost never. Every once in a while, we both don't want the same meal.
The what?
I was saying, it's like, I never have to cook for just myself, but every once in a
Oh,
while,
yeah.
we'll both want something specific and make separate meals.
Oh, really?
Very rarely.
Hmm.
Like maybe once
Yeah,
or
I
twice a
don't-
year.
Okay,
There's some
yeah,
food
no,
that
that's
I
not
like.
very practical, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we grew up in very different places with very different foods. So there's a lot of stuff I grew up with. Like, I grew up with a lot of, I guess, more ethnic food. Like, I have my, like, seaweed snacks in the cupboard that he won't touch.
Ooh.
And, like, I didn't get sick
Yeah.
while he just got sick because I was downing hummus. Like, crazy. There was so much, I ate so much garlic that I just didn't catch what he got.
Wow.
Yeah. I forgot hummus
Wow.
does that. I forgot how good garlic is at just, like, not getting sick.
Garlic is, I mean, I really like the taste of it, to be completely honest. We put garlic on everything here. It's like the main thing, the first thing you do. It's put garlic on stuff.
I grew up in an Italian house, so we had garlic on everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Yup.
I'm gonna go toss the bag for my sandwich and I'll be right back.
Okay. I can hear the water. Oh my god. I can hear the water. The water. It ended. There's no more water.
So I have now officially finished lunch. Yep. Success.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna take this time to go feed my dogs.
Do
'cause
it.
They do need to eat. And I'm gonna go pee as well. I'll
Sounds
be
good.
right back. See you in a bit.
We'll chill without you for a little bit. See you in a bit. Oh, cool. We're on an ad break, too. Hi, everyone that's not in the ads. I don't know how far we're going to get today. But we can start poking Jean's name, too. I do want to figure out the sound, though, because I feel like Genshin's a little quiet. I don't think I can get in the sound from here, though. Wait. Oh! Why is it so quiet? Well, very fun and chatty today. Yeah, I didn't do this. Wait, I did do this on my other account. Do we know how to make it? Sound. We have sound in. You guys were noticing it was crazy quiet too, right? We're gonna have sound again. I'll probably have to drop it down now. Yeah. I was like, why is Genshin so quiet? I had it up where it should be on OBS and was like, wait, this is weird. I did something with Genshin. Because I haven't played Genshin on stream since I was chatting with Xander, and I put it down low so that it wouldn't be overpowering while chatting. That's what happened. And then I just never put it back. That is exactly what happened. Do we assume that Jean is probably Joan of Arc? I feel like that's the most likely thing for her. So it's a pretty standard name. If we're going like mythology-wise and things, I think it's technically French, right? When I Google jeans, Jean, it gives me jeans. This doesn't help me in any way at all. What name origin? Because it's John, right? I need the name origin. Come on. Yeah. Oh wow, it went through so many things. I'm not changing that though. French, Old French, English. Right? Okay. I'm gonna track the female given name specifically because it might be from Genoa. Scottish form of Jane. There's so many different origins for the name Jean. I need my old favoriteest website. If anyone doesn't know it, there's a website called Behind the Name. It is the best for looking up name stuff. It has the most accurate information and everything. Yeah, you love that site? Oh, it's one of my favorite sites in the world. It's amazing. Oh, okay, so the female and male names are different. The male name, Jean, is Old French for John. The female is English and Scottish for Jane. Yeah, they have behind the surname too. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so the female name, Jean, medieval in origin, comes from Jane, which we then track backwards, which, yeah, Old French feminine form of Johannes, which is John, which we're tracking back. I think they both have the same, like, origin. Okay, so Johannes is Latin form of Greek Johannes, which is from Hebrew Yahweh. Johann, Yahweh is gracious. So yeah, we got our John. It could mean most things, though. Like if we go...
Who's John? I'm sorry.
Baby's back!
Hi.
We were chatting about Jean and where the name origin would come from. It does trace backwards to John.
Oh, it comes from pants.
Yeah, there's that too. I mean, if you look at her design, she is like Jean blue colored, which is funny.
And she's wearing pants as well.
That's true. She also wears pants. So perhaps this is of no mythological origin.
Maybe the theory
She's
is that
the
one.
embodiment of pants.
She is
I
the
think
symbol of pants.
we've hit the nail on the head there.
Spoilers.
That's definitely the
Yeah,
answer.
no, I don't think there's any other thing that we should even consider. It's just that pants.
Yep. No mythology behind her, just pants.
Just pants. And a brother.
Yeah.
2 siblings.
2 siblings.
And pants.
Do they all have blue? Does
She's
Varka
the only
also
one
have
wearing
blue?
pants. Oh no.
Wait.
Varka also wear pants.
Does he have pants too?
He does. Damn. I think our theory might be wrong. Romy.
Yeah, she might not be named
I don't
after
think it's gonna
the
work.
pants. No.
Damn.
Just imagine adventuring for Varka, but buff.
I mean,
I don't
that's
think
exactly
I can
what it
imagine
is,
a
no?
buff adventuring. Yeah, I think
It's
Varka is
Varka.
basically that.
I think, yeah, that's Varka.
Except they took away the beard. They took away the beard.
You have your beard character in HSR though, right? Did you get Gallagher?
We have 1. They gave me 1. Why? Why
Just the
only
one?
1?
Do we have more bearded characters?
No. Everyone is baby-faced. Like, why?
I mean, if you want the hair on the face, then go Zenless.
No, I mean, you're talking about the bear guy?
I'm
not
talking about like 6 different animal men in that game.
See, that's where we have a problem. I don't mean the furries. That's not the kind of beard I like. That's not.
Yeah, I think we just have
That's
Gallagher.
not what I mean.
Do we
I
have
think-
anybody else? For those who are Impact 3rd players, do we have anyone there? Also, yeah. Hey there, KG Wolf. We're doing good. We're on our Genshin replay through challenge thingy. Bammy's not. I mean,
there's-
to be real, we're not really into the furries either. But They have beards.
I'm not scared of it. I'm not scared of it.
It's just
I
not
just don't
doing.
particularly
Yeah.
enjoy it. Yes.
Aries willing to like the furries as long as they have beards. Exactly. If we're after the beards, it's Gallagher
Incoming
or a
transmission.
furry.
Beards.
That's how it works. Hey Rose, how's it going? Wait, what were you doing? I gotta check. Rose was doing. Oh, were your horses running well today? Seems like it was Uma time. Unicorn Raid, welcome in. Rose is, for anyone who doesn't know, Rose is in the Arcana with me. I don't remember what she is because I don't remember what anybody is, but I'm the magician. Rose, what are you again? I forgot to write it down every time we've chatted about it. They ran poorly, no. El Condor was sent to the glue factory. This is not what we want to hear. The sun, Rose is the sun. Yeah. And Yash is the moon. I think I kind of remember. I'm not gonna always remember. Until I have a list somewhere, I'm not gonna remember everyone's. But yeah. Yeah, husband likes it too. I haven't been playing it as much. Some of my Umas are good. I discovered that Silence is basically my favorite, but she makes me sad due to her real life stories, so I don't run her as much as I should. For those who don't know, she broke her leg during a race and then had to be put down in front of the whole audience.
Oh God.
And she's not the only one. This is where, like, I
What the
stopped playing
hell?
Uma Musume. Racehorses have horrible lives. There's a few of them
Yeah,
that happened with. Breaking their legs
Bro.
during a race and having to be put down in front of all their fans. Like, it is a normal thing, and I'm not cool with that.
How are people okay with that? Don't they spend a ton of money for the horses?
They will.
Saw a lot of people going crazy with the horse stuff.
You mean with Uma Musume or just horses in general?
Yeah, no, because of Uma Musume and the games before that, a lot more like younger people started paying attention to the horse stuff. There was a horse that had enough food to feed
Urra,
themselves for
yeah.
the next
She died recently.
500 years. Yeah, so sad.
They're almost
So
all
sad.
dead. The original ones
I think
from
of
the game.
natural causes, hopefully.
Yeah, I think Urura died of natural causes.
Yeah, my
Thing with
mod
energy
was messaging me
Yeah.
about it. It was very upsetting for him.
Yeah, Rose is right. What happens with the racehorses is if a horse breaks its leg, it's a problem regardless. But the types of injuries the racehorses get sometimes are so bad that they can't live past it. Because a horse can't just lay down
understand
forever.
that, but just killing it in front of everyone, bro, that's
Yeah.
just traumatizing for everyone involved.
Yep. Yeah. They decided it was more humane to put him down. Yep. And wait, was it Silence or Rice Shower that, like, broke their leg but got out of the run, like the way of traffic, because they knew, just to protect their jockey? One of them did it. I think, yeah. Silence broke his leg on a curve and then successfully got away from all the other horses enough that when he collapsed, his jockey wouldn't be hurt by the other horses.
Oh yeah, I forget the jockeys are also there.
Yeah, the jockeys are on them, so when their legs, the horse, like, hurt themselves that badly and go down, they could literally just die, the jockeys. But the
Oh,
horses
God.
care so much that, or
Do
most
you
of
think
them,
they get paid well?
most of them care. I think I heard recently about the Gold Ship threw their jockey at the beginning of the race, completed the race, and won it by themselves.
That would be something. From the little bit I've played that game, it makes sense.
Yup.
Yeah.
So you got two different types. You have the ones like Silence that are going to protect their jockey at all costs. Oh, it was one of Gold Ship's children. Yeah, that's what happened. The whole line.
It's crazy that you know all the lore.
I know it because Nether's really into it and his TikTok has all of it.
Oh my god.
I got really sad. When I got Silence, I loved her. She was my favorite. I looked into it and I was like, this is awful. And then when I saw Rice Shower, Rice Shower is worse because the reason her design is the way it is, I think it's a male horse too, was the one who kept accidentally beating the favorite horses, so everyone hated it. And then it also got just as it was starting to get popular, got the injury and had to be killed too.
Oh my god.
That one is technically worse.
This is also sad.
I know.
What the hell?
And this is where I learned to stop looking into the lore of Uma Musume because not a single one. These days, I think Goldship is depressed because Urara died and Goldship is alone now.
Oh my god,
Mhm.
stop. My little heart can't take it.
Yeah,
That's so sad.
it's so sad.
What the hell?
Thank
don't
you for
like it.
Hydrate. Hydrate has been completed. But yeah, let's move ourselves from the sad horse talk and go back to the
Yeah,
less
yeah.
sad Genshin talk.
Jeans, yes.
Yeah, jeans.
We love pants.
Oh, Grass Wonder's the one that died. So now Goldship is sad. There, Aries back. Yeah, so I was wrong, Rose. It was Grass Wonder, not Aurora. I forget which is which, or which thing is connected to what sometimes. This is why we make sure that humans get happy endings. Exactly. Yeah.
And
Okay.
sing a beautiful song, yes.
Aries says, I don't know why Monset's aristocratic founding families had Old Norse surnames. I would
think
have.
it's still
they have to
connected
be connected to
to-
Nod Cry, right?
So one of the clans was Gunhildur, I don't know how to pronounce this,
Mm-hmm.
which is where Jean's from.
Okay.
It's like there's a king or a queen that had this name or a similar name from Denmark, which wouldn't surprise me,
Mm.
given that it's around that area. It's still close to like Germany and
Yeah.
England and all of that.
That's
So
one of the
I think
things-
it's
Go.
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say
No,
that's
go,
one of the
go.
things where I feel like it's more of a time period because I do feel like there's some Danish stuff in here too.
Yeah, for sure. Because the other is Ragvendir. That's the one that's the Luke stuff.
Right.
So I don't know. Let me see if I can find any connection to that.
I think it's probably just because, like, so Old Norse is Germanic as well. Like, Norse mythology isn't from Norway specifically. We call it that. I don't actually know why, but it's the, like, Germanic mythology that kind of took over the whole area.
Oh, there's so it comes from most likely comes from it's like the wind of the gods, whatever that.
Well, that makes sense why it's here.
Yeah, so it's Old Norse. So I guess it is connected to like Ragnarok stuff and all that.
I've been wondering. See, I got Rerir wrong. I thought he was related to Fenrir. He's not. There's a full-on character named Rerir. Totally different character, completely separate. But I assumed he was going to be like a Fenrir Ragnarok-y kind of thing going on. Because I feel like
There's,
that's where we're going.
There's a theory that he was in love with one of the moons.
That seems about right.
And his obsession with it is to try and bring her back.
So we know it's not Columbina. It's going to be one of the others
No, it's the one that disappeared, the Sonnet.
too. Okay.
Or at least people are assuming it's Sonnet because you know how in the latest Genshin trailer we got 3 names? And the paper that Alice was holding,
Yeah.
people translated it and one of them was Solaris, I think, and his name is Rekir or whatever how you pronounce that, of Solaris or Solaris or whatever. And they're saying that he's trying to take vengeance for her death. That's the theory that's going on right now.
Well, the more we
think.
learn about all of the Fatui, the less I think they're bad guys in general.
Except the Dotori, I mean.
I
There's
know.
no
I don't know
redeeming
what they
qualities
could
for that
do.
guy.
If they successfully make him someone we like, then that is the best writing that's happened ever.
I don't know if they can, though. I mean, they made us like Collei, and he did awful things to her.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely. This is why I'm saying if they find some way to redeem him, this will be the greatest story ever told.
I think they'll try. They'll give him like a very sad backstory. I don't think it'll
I don't
work
think
for
it's
me.
gonna work. I can't think of
Yeah.
what might work.
But I am quite curious because it's really hard for me to dislike Rhindaughter, for example, but she is one of the sinners.
Mm-hmm.
But she's clearly a somewhat likable character.
Unless you're the person she ate.
I mean, okay, fair enough. That's fair. But what I'm trying to get to
Oh yeah. Not all the sinners are
is
bad.
that yeah, maybe Rarier, he is evil because he's consumed by this idea of vengeance.
And if he could
But
unvengeance.
he's doing it. He might be a little bit like Signora in that sense.
Mm-hmm. I feel like she can be redeemed. She's dead,
Yeah.
but like
She's dead.
we could
but
feel bad
she
about
has
it.
a very she has a very sad story, and I feel like we didn't like her because we liked Venti. But now that we know
Yes.
more about Venti, he was the main reason her lover died, I think. Or he
Oh.
was very strongly connected to it. Or was it Mondstadt in general? I don't remember. So there was a reason why she hated Venti as much as she did.
Yeah, the
you know,
more we
is it
know what the
justified?
Gnosis are, the less I dislike the Fatui.
Yeah. And knowing what they want to do with the noses now, it's
Yeah.
you
You kinda gotta be
That's
more
why
against
the
the
Signora
Archons.
was probably with the Fatus, because she related to that feeling of wanting a person back.
Yeah. I still don't like the way Senora treated us in Inazuma. But I also feel like at that point in time she could have been pushed over the edge.
I
just,
also
like-
think she didn't like us because she saw us as an extension
A
of
Venti.
Venti, because we were friendly with him.
That's fair.
We helped him do stuff. So
She
in
just
her eyes, we would be the
assumes.
enemy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, she's not a very easy to like character because of the way she is, but with the knowledge of her backstory, I guess it changes things a little bit.
Ari says there's artifact lore on Senora. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's where you learn the lover's story.
I feel like I never did that. There's a
just
lot
saw
I
it
haven't caught
again.
up on Genshin.
TikTok.
Thus this. Yeah, well, TikTok helps.
Yeah.
We watch the TikTok, then we go and check and see if they're right.
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly how it works.
And maybe we can even get a hint of that. I don't remember the first Archon quest all that much.
Yeah.
Like, I know everything that happens, but the smaller things...
It'll
I
be
don't,
interesting to
so-
see what she looks like from this side of the story. I'll switch
Mhm.
screens.
Is that so?
We can switch screens. Yeah, it's true. Wait, I never looked up Kaya's name.
Oh yeah, Kaya. Kaya's a very interesting
It's
character
interestingly
overall.
spelled too.
And, you know, he is from... Wait, how
Conria.
do you spell his name? What the hell?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
it's right there.
weird spelling.
Kaya. He's suspected to be, like, the prince of Conria, right?
I know he's from a Conrian family.
Yeah, from the Alberic family, which
Yeah.
is the family we meet.
Yeah,
we meet
what's his
during
name?
Caribert.
Yeah, Kari Bear. He's somehow descended from them, right?
Because the father of Caribert, I don't remember his name. He's the founder of the Abyss Order.
Yeah.
I guess he had another son. It's very suspicious, Kaya's very suspicious. I love him, but
Yeah.
he's very suspicious. Like, how is he not
His spelling is
one
just
a
for Genshin.
hilichurl? The spelling is just for Genshin. There's no...
Yeah, there's not a myth with it or anything.
So apparently his father abandoned him as a child in Mondstadt with only one instruction, which is, one day you must use your wits to fulfill your mission and ensure the survival of Conria.
So he's kind of like a time bomb.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't understand, like, the same way Dane is not decaying with the passage of time.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird to me that Kaya doesn't have any resemblance of like the
doesn't have
curse
a
seems to
ring,
not
right?
be.
I can't see his
Yeah, I don't
hands right
know.
now.
You can't really see. I don't remember the ring thing.
Yeah, the name.
Oh
It
my
does
gosh,
say,
my food's finally coming!
Yay, go grab your food. I'll keep
Oh
poking
no, it's
Kaya
still
a little.
taking a while. It's just he finally picked it up.
There's a few
God.
different origins because there's a lot of versions of Kaya. That's the thing. Like, it's a normal name, but none of them are quite spelled like this.
Maybe the closest one?
Indian origin, Sanskrit, Keya, moonflower. Arabic,
Oh,
pure,
that might be.
or precious.
Which nation or period of time is Conria supposed to be? I guess we don't know
I think
that
we heard
for sure.
Norse, right? Everything we've seen says Norse.
Yeah. So maybe given that knowledge, we can try and see if there's anything like that in Norse.
Yeah. See. That is the, like, putting pieces together in the
And
right
it's
way
weird
type
because
thing.
he grew up with Diluc too, so he was a baby when he got to Mondstadt. Which means there's a whole bloodline of Conrian that didn't get cursed.
Yeah, that's true. Nah, if you Google Kaya in Norse mythology, all you get is Genshin. Maybe he has another name.
From Alberic, there is a Germanic myth, which was a dwarf king,
Wait.
which is associated with secrets and hidden treasure.
Well, I think that's. Hang on. I think that's the myth that Lord of the Rings is based off of.
Oh, is it? It might
I think
be.
so. I think. Well, plus we have Rhine Daughter, which the Rhine Gold. There's all of that. That's the story of the Rhine Gold, which is the ring, the dwarves, the river, the Rhine. And it's been a long time since I did Norse mythology, but yeah. Oh yeah, husband's correct. What about a clone or like a homunculus? What if he's not biologically
I don't think so
related?
because Albedo
Oh,
came
he's
to existence
Yeah.
exactly as he is. He doesn't age.
That's
But
true.
Kaya grew up with Diluc,
Yeah.
so I don't think.
I would agree with
I
that.
think maybe he's like
He can't be a puppet.
royal bloodline, and the royal bloodline couldn't be cursed for some reason. Because we can't forget, we also have. Oh
We
my
have other
god,
Conrians, don't we?
the knave. The knave also doesn't age.
Yeah, but
Arlecchino.
she's glitching out of reality.
Yeah, she has a whole other lore
Issue.
behind that. Not entirely sure though.
I arrived in
But
Mondstadt
there
10
has to
years
be
ago.
an explanation similar to Dane's stuff.
Yeah, there should be. Well, I'm wondering if Kaya's not his real name, right? What if Kaya's the name that Diluc's dad gave him? What if he has a Conrian name?
Well, then he wouldn't have his last name, no?
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's true.
Let me see. So royal and noble families of Conria are often theorized to have survivors around Tivat. So maybe he's not the only one.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen a couple others. Every once in a while we see someone with those eyes, right?
But it's mostly in Dane's quest, and it's either a memory we're stealing from someone or an illusion or a glitch in time like the last one. Conrian characters that we do deal with is Arlecchino, Dane, and Kaya, and now Rerir. Because the rest of them are like somewhat lost in the abyss. The guy that we fought in Skirk's character story. Or like memories. I don't see.
I'm sure his name's gonna end up meaning something.
Yeah, he's a very suspicious character because it doesn't make sense for him to exist, first of all, in the way that he does, given what we know about the curse and how it affects other people. Oh, wait, give me a second.
We need to know more about him. There's so many spellings of Kaya in general as a name.
Sorry, my family got home.
Oh, it's okay.
But yeah, there's also the whole thing that he can see everything, and we've never seen his other eye, which makes me think he might be. Do you know, like in Naruto, that one guy?
Yeah, the weird eyes.
Kakashi.
Mm-hmm.
He also only has one covered eye. I think it can be something like that, where it's like an all-knowing, all-seeing eye or something like that.
Well, okay, so then if Conry is Norse mythology based, there is one specific Norse god with one eye who can see things and know things, Odin. It's a very big story of his.
Odin? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he gives up his eye for knowledge.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he gave up one of his eyes to be able to survive the curse?
Maybe. Are you saying in the
Or
webtoon?
do we know why he doesn't have an eye?
He has an eye patch due to an injury from fighting Dilek.
Oh. Oh. That kills that idea. Darn. Interesting.
But I still don't trust the brothers. I feel like there's a lot more going on with both of them. They both know. Both Dilek and Kaya know more than they ever tell us.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I feel like Kaya is... Like I said, I feel like we're gonna have one Archon story in Mondstadt per city or per nation now.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually we'll get to a point where they're kind of like Dane quests, where they're in between the main story quests, and we're gonna
mission quests.
We're gonna have to learn more.
We definitely need more about Kaya. Because nothing makes
He's very
sense.
suspicious.
Maybe Kaya's his middle name. Maybe he has a first name that he hasn't told anyone. That would explain this more.
Or maybe he doesn't know his name, and the name that he was given was like a cover name. That can also be a thing.
Maybe he's not really an Albrecht. John Kaya Albrecht.
John Kaya. Who the hell is John?
You know, just random names.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we need more about him before we have any real idea. Because Kaya is just too common of a name. What?
Oh, my food's right here. Okay.
Oh, go get your food.
I'll go get my food, okay?
I'll get through a couple more screens.
Have fun thinking of names for...
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
He does have, like, the stars all over him. A bit of the design.
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples.
Yeah, this is where we gotta go fight temples. But yeah, he has the star design. Which obviously we should have known he was Conry, except we didn't know Conry at the time.
Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Deal with the volume of it because it's now a little bit loud for you guys, but we can at least hear it again, which is fantastic.
Our objective is to deal
better.
with 3 of the 4 temples.
Lower. That should be good right there.
I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
I'm trying to think if there's anything more to her design. But I think she really does represent just like that knightness.
Paimon doesn't.
Which is most likely what her name is about. Just like being the knight.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us.
Jean's basic. I mean, I feel like there were more archetypes in the beginning. I'm trying to think if any of these people, like, we have Lisa's Herda-ness. You just did the theater? Excellent. I don't think I'll be doing the theater probably ever on this run. Just with the rules, I don't think it's gonna happen. Hey there, JC, how's it going? Cause yeah. Well, okay, so the rules on this run are we are only playing with local characters, doing things story-wise in order, and going like heavily into the mythology of everything. So I don't know if the theater's, like, we'll need it for the Hexen Circle kind of mythology stuff, but with the characters I'm about to be really limited to, I don't know if it's gonna, I don't know if it's gonna work out so good. I can always do it on my main account, but this particular account, I don't think we're gonna theater. Just because I can't think of how to do it. And no worries, no problem at all. I just realized not everyone who's in here right now necessarily knows the challenge we're working on. I put it in my About Me section in case anyone wants to check out what the rules are that I put up. But yeah, this is the current challenge. That's why it's such a challenge. But yeah, don't worry about it at all. I'm just trying to think if there's any way. I'm mostly going to be running with 4-star characters, to be fully honest, because I don't foresee the ability to get enough 5-star characters for each nation that I'm in. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
The storm is rampant.
So I'm just gonna get really good with 4 stars and be in a little trouble when we get to Inazuma. Okay, we have the 4. We know the 4 winds is definitely like the 4 cardinal directions.
All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
Yeah, a sticky note in the corner with the challenge rules would be a great idea. Or I could always put it like, I could type it out in chat and then pin it. Yeah. I could put it, yeah, pin's not necessarily a bad idea. I might do that. I think next time we do it, yeah, we've still got a couple of hours. Here, let me type out a pin. A thing to pin up. Yeah. Very much anime-y. Yeah, we're not in Greek world, so don't worry about it. We're definitely not looking at classical mythology in Mondstadt. It shouldn't really have anything to do with it. Here we really are looking more at like Germanic mythology, Norse mythology. Is it in Discord? No, I just have a pin. It's in my About section on, here. What are we on? Twitch. I put a whole thing, I typed the whole thing up. So if anyone's watching on desktop, you should be able to scroll down a little. I know, I'd love to have a preset of characters per nation. The hard part is, exactly, yeah. The hard part is gonna be, we were debating this earlier, how to get characters for each nation. It's gonna be tough. And I have to decide on like farming stuff for them. Am I allowed to go back to the previous nation? I think yes. Can I go to a future nation? No. Probably. So it's gonna be complicated. My biggest problem is gonna be not having a healer. That's gonna be really difficult to deal with. The local one. Are we a traveler in this one? Yeah. So Lumine, so the rules with Lumine that I'm gonna work with are she has to keep the local element. I might be able to go back to previous elements we've had, because like we've seen her canonically use previous elements. So I think I'll stick with she can use any element from the nations we've been to, but obviously none further. I'm not going to be opening the map any further than where we've actually been, story-wise. So she'll be on the team forever. She's going to be my, she's going to have to carry me. It's going to be a challenge, but she's going to carry me through most of it. I'm going to put everything I have into buffing her up as well as possible. And I'm going to be really careful about when I level the world up. And just avoid it a lot, since every time I get to a new nation, I'm going to have a whole new set of characters. This is why it's a challenge. It's going to be very challenging. But I want to get that feeling of like actually living through the story really well. So like realistically, You can't take Mondstadt characters with you when you go to Liyue, it's just us and Paimon, but you can gather the characters you get there, and the same thing continues on with each nation. So it's more like how it would actually be if you were Lumine. Any character I can get, yes, I am considering them, but I still can only use them if they're locals. So we have free 4 stars, we've got the little cooking fire girl for Liyue. We should get her pretty easily. We get Kali. So I'm gonna need to have a team that can handle the Abyss so that I can get those. But to be honest, my main team on my main account still has Lisa and Barbara, and they can carry me through most stuff. So I'm just gonna have to make sure that like Kaya can handle the rest of it or something. Inazuma is gonna be my problem. This is what we discovered. We went through earlier when we started this and realized that there's a free 4-star from every nation except Inazuma. So I might be on my own in Inazuma, but once I have access to it, we're gonna look at who the current free 5 stars are, and I'm gonna pick one that makes the most sense for like what I'm gonna have a hard time getting. So yeah, it's a challenge, but it's gonna be really fun because we're like living the story properly, other than the fact we already know everything. That's the like small flaw in this particular method. We do technically already know all the story bits. We're just like seeing them now. Like when we first met Kaya, we had no idea he was Conryo, and we didn't even know what Conryo was. But now we can like look at him and look at his design and the way he acts and all the interesting interactions we get with him and like kind of look at it. We're also debating Lisa's connections to the Hexen Circle or the Genius Society, potentially. And like stuff like that. Just seeing it from the other side is really interesting. But yeah, that's largely what we're doing. I want to type something up, but like, I don't know. The elements allowed per travel per nation. Yeah. So we'll have Anemo and only Anemo here, then when we get to Liyue, it'll be Anemo and Geo, Inazuma, Geo, Electro, and Anemo. Oh, you're thinking just the past one and the current one. It's a possibility. Do we get Toma for free? Yeah. So it doesn't need to be that they're from that nation, just
Did you just say Toma?
Yeah. Wait, how do we say
Is that
him?
how you say it?
How does everyone else say it? Did I say
Toma?
Toma. Oh yeah, that's probably more correct, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm here just I'm eating in the shadows, but you said Toma and I was like, what?
That's how I would say it from languages I know, but yeah, I remember it not being the way I thought it was. But then again, their
You know
Latin
what?
is totally messed up here too.
I like
so.
Toma. Toma sounds very
I know Tomas. That's why I was thinking of it
schmancy.
being like that. But
There's a Portuguese
yeah,
name that's Tomas. I
Yeah,
guess it would be like Thomas.
like Thomas
Yeah.
without the S.
A
Yeah.
singular Toma.
Just one. Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But it would
Natlan, it'll
still
be
be
Hydro
Toma.
until the very end, which is gonna be a challenge. If you were into that, you live in Natlan. Me too! Natlan is my favorite. I miss it so much. I haven't really explored that much in Non-Cry because I miss my Natlan. It's the nation I fit into best. I just like it. I feel bad about killing the little dinosaurs though. That makes me so sad. Yeah, the nation with constant abyss invasions. Even when it was constantly being invaded, like, Mondstadt had a dragon problem, now it's nice and chill. Liyue has an everything problem. They got issues, lots of issues. Inazuma, you get stuck there, plus every island is trying to kill you. And most of the locals. I
Not
like
every
Inazuma a lot.
island. Watatsumi doesn't want to kill you.
That's, well, what's under it does though.
What?
Isn't that the one that, wait,
No, Watatsumi is
No.
the one where Kokomi is.
yeah, what's under it wants to kill you.
No, that's the one before that. That's Narukami or whatever.
Trying to remember.
something.
Which is the one that has a place that I can't remember the name of right now. And Kanamiya under it.
That's Watatsumi.
That's Watatsumi, okay.
I think. Pretty sure.
I will admit I don't remember which island is which name. There's one that doesn't want to kill us. I mean, I guess the main island only sometimes wants to kill us.
Yeah, if they see us. That is sometimes.
Yeah, Watatsumi Overground is perfectly safe and Kanamiya not safe.
Well, Ingami is another big lore place, too.
I know, I love it there. It's so cool. It's so Greek. It's just like ancient Greece, but dead.
I feel like
which I
all
guess
the
is
ancient
pretty accurate.
civilizations have those traces somehow.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because you have ancient Greece under that one, and then you have ancient Egypt in half of Sumeru, and you have ancient Rome in Fontaine.
Mm-hmm. What about Celestia? Like all those pillars, what does that make you think of?
Irish mythology with the
Irish?
Yeah, the symbol they have, the knot, like Celtic. It makes me think Celtic.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All the designs go heavy Celtic. If you just like, we can look at Paimon right now. Like if you're looking at it, you've got the like the circly things and like it looks like Celtic knots and things along those lines. And the triquetra, triscallion, tri-thingy, lots of names for it, but the like 3 loopies. The triangle 3 loopy symbol they all have.
Triquetra.
Yeah.
I think that's the name.
It's got like 3 different names. All sorts of stuff. Yeah. So
cool.
It gives me Celtic. I would love to look more at the shades to see if they're giving off the same thing. Well, JC, I do have a degree in classics, which is the ancient world, so yeah, a little bit. I've also taught it. I've taught history of architecture, I've taught history, like art history, I've taught multiple things along those lines. So yeah, I know a little bit. I need to look a lot more up because like my brain can only hold so many things. It basically gets to the point of like how I was in Nodkai where I'm like, I know those words, I just don't remember why. And then I have to look it up and be like, oh, that's why I know those words.
I mean, that's fair though.
Yeah.
How would one keep all that information?
You can't. I have a bookshelf full of the books. I'll be able to tell. The best I usually have is like the really big stuff I tend to remember off the top of my head, or the really shocking stuff like Egyptian mythology. That just sticks.
Oh yeah, no, that was shocking for sure.
But like when it comes to Greek names, they're all the same. There are like 20 people with the same name, so you have to go look stuff up and see which thing. Oh, it's so bad. And if it's not the exact same name, it's a really similar name. So I do have to check. Like with Eos, there's 2 different Eoses spelled with 1 letter off. They're spoken the same way. But you have to check and like sometimes context-based figure out what thing it's actually referring to. It's the same with like in movies, people portray people who just read or speak Latin. That's not how it works. Whenever anyone reads Latin, you have your book you're translating, you have 2 to 3 different dictionaries with you, as well as like anyone's writing on it that they've done. That's the actual way people translate Latin. It just doesn't work so well. There are like specific desks made for this, where you have like the different levels of things to put all those for translating Latin specifically.
Oh wow. That's
yeah.
Schmancy.
It's a whole thing. Movies just make it seem easier. But it's very complicated. So what I have is just that basic knowledge that lets me know what I need to look up. Which is generally what you're gonna get from like a lot of historians and whatnot. Because like the higher you get academically, the more you know you don't know the stuff. You just know how to go find the stuff. Because our brains can't hold it all. But yeah. This is why we're constantly Googling instead of me just being like, oh yeah, this and this. I'm not a computer, sadly. It'd be kind of cool. Nope, we're back to the bad things in HSR. I'm not a computer. I swear.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Well, earlier we were chatting about the Chrysosairs and which one I would be, and then I said a thing, and then everyone knew the bad one that I would be, and I say that I'm not one. I'm not the bad one, I swear.
No, she's not. I promise, guys. I promise.
While I was playing it, I got compared to Anaxa by chat a lot. I was like, I don't want to be Anaxa. Make it go away.
But Anaxa is so good looking.
You haven't met him yet, have you?
No. I didn't.
Yeah, see if you keep that perspective once you have to talk to him.
I feel like people said he was very annoying, right?
He is.
No, I'm
Like
sorry.
quantum
I'm just
physics.
doing my
I love
dailies.
quantum physics, but yeah, the more you study it, I've also taught astrophysics and astronomy. The more you learn, the
Wait,
less you.
what?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow. What the hell?
Yeah, my degrees are classics. I have a minor in astronomy, and I have another degree in acting.
I'm sorry. Something's very loud. I couldn't hear that. What was that? Which
Degrees,
ones?
acting, classics, and astronomy.
Wow.
Weird combination, but it's the things I
Yeah.
love. Yeah. And I love, like,
But you
my
know,
favorite thing was
it's
always the cross-pollination of different genres, which we're doing right now.
Hmm.
Because I used
Yeah.
to be able to do cool stuff. So my classics professors knew I was in astronomy, and my astronomy professors knew I was in classics. So, like,
Uh-huh.
if we'd be reading a classics book and it would have some sort of physics to it, they would check in with me and be like, hey, is this actually, did they get it right? And the weirdest
Oh,
thing,
that's fun.
well, the weirdest thing is that they usually did. That's the thing. The ancient Greeks had an amazing grasp on the physics we use now. They just didn't have the technology to test it.
Oh,
Their
that's
theory
quite interesting.
was almost completely accurate, but they couldn't fully prove everything. But like the ancient Greeks successfully proved the Earth was round and measured the circumference accurately.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that one guy
Yeah.
with the bathtub.
Well, no, this was a different one, and I always forget his name, but he used a stick in a hole in one part of Egypt, and I think it was an obelisk in another part to measure the shadows and like the length of the shadows and the difference to tell
Oh.
how much of the circumference they were on and how far
Okay.
away. Yeah, so you can like measure the triangle thingy and then get the full circumference of the Earth. Yeah. So the ancient Greeks were really, really smart. That's the thing. The more you study about the ancient world, the more you realize they were equally smart to us. There's not
They just knew a
a
bunch of
big
stuff.
difference.
Do you think that there were aliens that taught it to him? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, but I love Stargate
just-
so much. It's my favorite show. I love the stories and the fun stuff you can do with all of that. There's so much cool things with it, but in reality, sadly, no. Eratosthenes, thank you, Ari. That is exactly who it was who accurately measured the circumference of the Earth. Or really close, with as much as they could with
Oh,
the...
you meant the Earth.
Yeah.
I thought it was the guy that did the bathtub thing to measure circles or
Mm,
volumes.
oh, that
or
was the
whatever.
vol. Yeah, that's different. But they had that too, all sorts of stuff. Conspiracy theorist here.
Not me.
I don't think anyone
Ain't no
really
way.
believes that. It's more of like, wouldn't it be fun if? At least that's what I like to hope.
I don't know. There's some odd
Yeah,
things
there's
out
some
there.
people. There are people that don't.
Some oddballs
There's
that
some.
think the
There's
world
some.
is
You're
flat.
right.
So you
Right,
think
but
there's
then-
not people that think that aliens are
No,
real?
you're right. I think
I
there are
mean,
people.
honestly, I do think that aliens are real. I just don't think they care about us enough to.
Well, I mean, technically, they found like single-celled organisms other places. So it depends on your
alien right there.
definition of an alien. Also, there's the whole theory of
That's
panspermia, which is actually what an Anaxagoras came up with, which is what makes me so happy.
The
Which is
what?
so it's a theory, Anaxagoras, who was used in HSR, who's essentially the same character as his real-life counterpart.
Okay.
So the theory that he's the real person is famous for is that life on Earth came from a comet, which is a real theory and is entirely possible. Bacteria floating through space in general lands on Earth and evolves.
So we're the aliens?
Exactly. It is an actual
What?
real theory. Yep.
That's a plot twist I was not expecting.
Yeah, so it's called panspermia because it's like the like all pan would be all, so all the stuff comes from space and it goes other places, so then theoretically the same life would be seeded on other planets. Which is where, for those who are HSR fans, that's why he's called a neosporist. Panspermia, neosporism, similar words, changed differently. His theory in the game is different than his theory in reality, but the name of the theory is kept the same, but the
Interesting.
words are slightly changed. Yeah.
Mm.
So there's all sorts of cool stuff, and those are all ancient Greeks with all these like really good. They figured out there's a whole group of the philosophers called the atomists who fully understood how an atom was constructed. They just couldn't prove it. They just
That's
came
just
up with
scary,
it.
though.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's
it's
just
so
scary.
cool. I think the
Like,
scary
how-
part comes from thinking that modern people are more advanced mentally, whereas if you have like a good grasp on time, from the time of writing to now is very small in comparison to the entire time humans have been alive.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So relatively, we're not any different from ancient Greeks. We're very different from like ancient Neanderthals. Totally different. In fact, biologically, most of us are only like 20% related.
Mm-hmm.
But like time period wise,
Yeah,
we're
we wouldn't
not
have
that
enough
far
time
off.
to evolve enough.
Yeah, we
right?
haven't really evolved. Our brains haven't really done much. We're taller because we're better fed. So there's some little things that have changed, but not enough to be like, we're really smart, they were really dumb. Our brains haven't evolved that much.
There's the lack of hair, though. We don't have as much hair, too.
From the,
But
well, not
that
from the
was
ancient Greeks.
Neanderthal.
From the
Yeah.
Neanderthals, yeah. Realistically,
Wait, I mean, there's a lot of people being born without hair.
that's true. We are
Because
losing
it's just
our hair,
not
huh?
necessary.
That's fair.
I mean, I wasn't lucky with that, but
I don't have very much hair.
See?
Yeah.
Evolution.
And what's the saddest is I come from like an Italian American family, so my cousins used to joke that they would pluck their unibrow and give me the hairs so I could have eyebrows. I have eyebrows, they're just really
You
light.
don't have eyebrows?
I do, they're just like blonde.
That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I have a lot of eyebrows.
They've
My
gotten
eyebrows
darker as
are-
I've gotten older, but like when I was a kid, I was really blonde.
Oh,
My eyebrows
I
were
see.
really light. Yeah. Watched a Japanese drama based on a novel that said that Homo sapiens survived, unlike the others, because the way we run. Yeah, okay, it's been forever since I took my bioanthropology class, but it is something along those lines. There's a few other changes that we made, like we have to eat more often because we traded having more like stomach storage space for a bigger brain.
Hey, so we are big brain confirmed.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can measure, it's the number of folds in your brain that make you smarter or not, more surface space.
Oh, that's where the smooth brain joke comes from.
Yep, that's why being called smooth-brained is an insult. Exactly.
Do people actually use it as an insult, though? I feel like they don't.
Depends on what circles you're running in.
Hmm.
If you're running in like the academic circles, technically yes. Anyone else, not necessarily.
Hmm.
They use it as an insult for Nilu in the game? I mean, they would. The academia, I'm sure it's in here somewhere with the academia.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh,
For
fandom.
sure.
Fandom calls Nilu smooth-brained? Why?
Because she's artistic. What the hell?
Yeah, that's so
goofy.
mean. Right, I should click on the next screen so we don't get stuck here
Yes.
forever, especially since I think we're about to actually do something.
Yeah, we can wish now. Let's go.
Okay, let's see what we have.
Oh.
Do we have anything? Things are being, yeah. At the very least, we can decide
Oh,
which...
you're also gonna get a bunch of...
I should get stuff, right? Everything's been
You should get a
unlocked.
bunch of free stuff from the birthday.
Yeah. Whoa, there's so much being unlocked.
Yeah, you're unlocking everything.
Okay, let's go check out the menu.
Nice.
We've got things. So mail should have stuff for us. Yeah, this should help.
mhm.
That should help a bit.
Nice. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
Okay, cool. We got our wind glider. We should have a solid chunk of achievements. No, or not. Like 4. It's some.
You'll get there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Cool. I don't know. We're gonna go check how many primos that was. It was a lot. We do have events. Okay.
Can you look at events?
This is
Oh
what I've
my
okay. in
God.
events. This is what we want, right?
I've never seen any of this.
Okay.
Ask for it yet.
We don't want Jean or
Oh, you
Dillick.
can.
They're locals. We don't need a Chi-Chi. Thank you very much. Muna's local to here, so she wouldn't help. So it's gonna be one of these 4. And I don't know which. I'm gonna think more on this because I'm not sure.
Honestly, I think Mizuki might be your best choice just to have an extra Inazuman character.
Yeah. I think that's probably gonna be the best.
Quite a bit of time to pick it, right?
How long is this available for? Let's go check. 17 more days. So yeah,
Okay,
I
so
think
you have time to think about it.
I will either go with her because Inazuman or Dia because Sumeru's big. And it's gonna take a while to get through, whereas Inazuma, we can get through it faster, I think. Maybe?
Yeah. No, for sure.
So that's where I'm gonna debate between the two of them. We'll get Kali so I don't need Tainari. And we'll have Dendro us.
Yeah. But if you don't... Well, who's in banner right now for the 4 stars?
Oh, that's a good question. I have access to this. Hey.
Oh, it's Sucrose, Dory, and... I know. Yeah, no one's useful.
I don't think I can use any of them. Well, we got this, which I think we usually get her on the first pull, or something along those lines. We'll just see how it goes. There'll be stuff.
It would have been really cool if you had gotten a 5-star.
Yeah, that would have been amazing. Very helpful. Yeah.
My name is Noelle.
We get Noelle.
Maid of the Knights of Favonius.
I will probably keep her on my team.
To be joining you on your adventure
Yeah,
today.
I feel like I used her for a really long time. Yeah, so I'll put her on my team. But yeah, none of those are gonna help. Dory's no use, right?
Yeah. No, she's the worst character out there.
So we just won't bother with these for now.
Unless you want Yulan. Which is completely fair, you know, she's beautiful.
Is it a good idea? Let me see how many.
No, I'm
Yeah. Okay, so we can get some of these. Okay, so here's the question. I know when we play a real game of Genshin, it's dumb to get the blue ones. Acquainted Fate.
No, you can still get them here.
But for this
Wait, you never get...
I get them here.
I'm sorry.
I get them here.
Okay.
I mean here.
No, don't do it. No.
Okay. I was trying to figure out if it would be better.
I don't think I could live with that.
For this. No, because you're right. I want to be able to choose who I roll for.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
you get the
10
blue
there.
ones either way.
That is very
as you
true.
level up characters and stuff like that.
Yeah, normally
I just don't think it'd
wouldn't.
be very useful
I was just
you.
trying to figure out if there's any reason to do it.
I mean, if you're
with this
doing
type
a
of playthrough.
standard banner only challenge, then
Yeah,
sure,
that would be the
but I
reason
don't
to
think
do it.
I don't think it's useful to you.
Yeah.
Unless you're like desperate. And I wouldn't know why.
I don't think there's going to be a reason to be that desperate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that's...
Do we know who's coming next on banner? Is it
Do we
Nefer?
know? Do we... I think that's what I've heard. On my main account, I'll go for her, but I don't think there's any reason to go for her here. Because I don't think I could talk myself into thinking it's okay for her to be in Sumeru. Yeah. No leaks on live stream. I say that because I don't want to get in trouble. That's all.
Oh, it's not confirmed yet. Okay. I thought it'd be by now.
How far are we out? Everything's in the wrong place because
15 days?
Yeah, 17 days, so it's the same. But yeah, we'll go deal with whatever we're supposed to be dealing with. We got more things. We need to go quest.
Well, you also should change your weapon.
Oh yeah, we have better weapons now, don't we? And probably more stuff to level up. Yeah, I can level her up.
I
Level
wouldn't level her up
16.
all the way to 20 because you do get a lot of EXP from.
Fair. And when we're
From the
this
quest
low of
itself.
level, we can do that. Yeah. Okay, let's switch this with something. Probably with 3-star sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. For now, there's not much
I wouldn't
Don't feed it.
level it though.
Just leave
You
it?
don't have
Okay.
weapons to level it.
I shall leave
You
it.
also don't have characters to give it to. You're gonna need another sword, so you shouldn't
Fair.
waste your swords right away.
Okay, now we got options. Is this one any better?
So the
healing.
I think this is the one that when you open chests, it gives you. There's one that gives you.
Elemental burst.
I think.
Oh, this one heals you with elemental burst. That might actually be
That's
good.
it then.
Yeah. Let me see if I have it. We should have.
You have no flowers. Oh yeah, if you go to the church and speak to Victoria, you get a 4-star artifact.
Remember that. Let's go poke. Let's go there. This way. It took me forever to find that because I didn't poke around Mondstadt very much.
Oh, I just found it online.
From now
I
on,
didn't
the
find that by
adventures will
myself.
probably get more and more dangerous.
See,
We
I'm
should make sure we're prepared.
so lucky to be married to
We
somebody
could
who
start by
likes
going to
poking
Mondstadt's
Ooh, a
blacksmith.
chest. I see a chest. So Nether pokes everything. He's used to games where like there's stuff in every single corner and talking to everybody. Why is it?
Wow. I mean, I look at all the chests, but I don't talk to people.
I just want these to go away.
That's fair.
Make it stop. One more. What do they want me to do this time? That. Yeah. Cool. We can teleport.
Lots of stuff. Yes.
Okay.
You know, when I first started playing, I wouldn't teleport anywhere.
Because you... Wait, we get him right away? I shouldn't. That makes no sense story-wise. I want to, though.
Get what?
The little robot thingy that floats. Oh, it's gonna make me
it's adorable.
Make me teleport before I can get rid of that. Okay, well, we're just gonna go get our artifact first.
An answer from this world?
Oh, I forgot how she sounds. I haven't had her out in forever. Also, look, a flower. It's not the flower I want, but it is a flower.
I mean, it's a flower.
Yeah. I'm gonna go
It's
see what we
weird that
get.
you haven't gotten any flowers.
Well, we haven't
My
opened
first
many
one
chests.
was a defense one. It was very dookie. Very upsetting.
Yeah, I have a pet now, but I feel like it doesn't fit the vibe of the stream with the, like, living through it as it would be if you were living through it as Lumine. I feel like we don't get the pet out until Nod Cry, which is sad. But don't worry, my main account has the pet out. I've had it since it came out. Like, the second it popped out, I had it up.
It's very cute. I quite enjoy it.
Yeah. You're heading to bed? Alrighty, good night, JC. See you next time. Okay, we want to talk to...
Sleep well.
They're
is she not here because it's the quest?
No one's here. Except
this is
guy.
so spooky.
This is really weird. One
I've
random...
never... The
What do we
two
do?
that gives you a bunch of quests too.
He's really bored. Well, there's no one here. I don't think we need his quest. We should probably actually, like, do the proper quest. Because I think I'm locked out of everything until we do. This is so cool looking, though. Like, if I could leave it like this...
You would?
I would absolutely... This is neat! It's different.
What about the people suffering, ma'am?
Yeah, it's a problem. I don't want to make them suffer. But it's
I mean,
cool
in theory,
looking.
it's not you, right?
That's true.
It's the dragon.
It's not me. I'm not the one making them suffer. Okay, it was trying to make me go here. So that's where we'll go. This is so weird. Look how tiny my map is.
It's adorable.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's
I
less
like
distracting at least.
You
We're
know exactly
headed
where to go.
this way.
For exploration, it's also going to be a lot easier.
Yeah. Just Mondstadt.
Mm-hmm.
I can fly!
You
I have
can.
basic wings.
Oh, the domains part. This quest is actually
Yeah.
a great way to learn how the
I
game
think
works.
I should probably level up Noelle a little bit.
Oh, and give her the claymore you got.
Yeah. Is it the debate club? I love the debate. Wait, which one should I give her though?
Elemental Mastery. No, not that one. It's either attack. What's the third one?
Fairy
15?
Shadow.
I'd say the debate club, maybe. I don't know.
It'll work. She'll get better stuff later. I wonder if I got any better bows. I did. We'll give her... You know what? Anything that restores HP right now, I'm gonna go with. I'll see about giving her some artifacts. I'm gonna auto. I don't think it matters, does it?
No, this is just for the vibes.
Yeah. She's got 2. It'll be
Let's go.
fine.
And it's the little bit of extra HP that also helps.
Yeah. Okay, so things are... Wait, I went in there to level up Noelle. I didn't do that.
I also did not recall that. I'm sorry.
I got distracted. Oh, I can't do it. That's why. It's cool. She'll get XP as we fight things.
They do give a lot of XP on the first quest,
Yeah.
right?
I remember leveling
is
up
it.
pretty
One of
easily
the
on my
deserted
own before I
temples of the
learned
Four
how to
Winds.
use the level up material.
These temples
I remember
have been
seeing
left
someone
to
that was
waste
doing
for
a
years now. The people
level
of
1
Mondstadt almost
challenge.
never come here.
So beating the game with only level 1 characters.
How do you
And they
keep
had to
them
get
level
rid
1?
of... Yeah, exactly. They had to get rid of all of the characters that were past level 1.
Isn't that like one battle and you can't use it anymore?
No. Because the EXP you get from battles is for not character EXP, it's for
Whatever.
adventure rank.
Adventuring, that's what it's called. Yeah.
There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside.
I don't even
They
remember
put a
what
bunch
Amber's
of-
voice sounded like. This is weird.
Yeah, she hasn't been in any in anything really.
Is this not the music we have with Conry and things?
Wait, let me put it louder. This is the special Mondstadt during bad times music, right?
Okay. Maybe
I
that's
think.
all it is.
Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple.
It sounds so similar to like any time we have a Conrian story. So I guess the Dainsleif quest is what I'm thinking of.
It might be the
Yes.
same as the Storm Terror there.
Okay.
I also find it hard to
Not sure,
accept,
though.
but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
We also, I guess, if Storm Terror is only one of them,
That's what I
do
was
we
thinking.
ever meet
just
the
about
other
now.
3? They're dead,
We
right?
meet one of them,
One of
right?
the other 3?
Isn't the wolf one of the other ones?
Oh, right! The Four Winds aren't all
Boreas?
dragons. Yeah, Boreas is
Boreas
the
is
North
actually
Wind.
a name of a wind, right?
Yeah, the North Wind was the most destructive and uncontrollable of the winds. That is Greek mythology, yeah.
Oh, it's not Boreas. I'm sorry. It's Andreas. I'm a buffoon.
Oh. Okay.
And Vanessa
Oh,
is
it's-
supposed to also be one. Apparently.
Which one's Vanessa?
That's only 3. Vanessa is that
It's a
one
knight?
warrior from
Oh, is she
back
the
in the day.
ancient one that like Jean looks
Fought
up to a
alongside
lot?
Venti. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the one.
The four winds aren't all
But that's
dragons.
still only 3.
Yeah. Was
Wait,
it Venti's
Was
friend
Venti
that
one?
died?
feel that?
Oh.
Descended to Celestia. That seems like a
She?
bad thing. Based on
I do want
everything
to
we
see.
know.
Maybe, you know what? You should do one of the episodes where it's just reading the Genshin manhwa thing.
Like the wiki? Oh, yeah, where is that? Does anybody
I
have
don't
a
know.
link to it you could send to Discord? Because that would be
I do not
awesome.
know
And
where
then,
you
yeah,
are.
we can do that. The unknown one is supposed to represent the Knights of Favonius. So, like, the whole
Oh, the knights as a
knighthood
whole?
The wind here.
is the final
Something's off.
one.
So, being one of the 4 winds doesn't necessarily make you more powerful. You just have to be already powerful to be a part of it.
Kind of
The
sounds
4
like
winds.
it. I'm also
So he can
realizing,
still be the full dragon, right?
yeah, I think so. The lore for the Four Winds have conflicting sources. You know what? That tracks. That tracks with
Oh,
things lying to
yeah, they were
us
just kidding.
on this planet.
Things or dames? I didn't hear what you said.
Things. Everything's lying to us here.
Everything. I'm sorry. I have an egg in my mouth right now. Give me a second.
That's okay. In another source, there's no 4th one. It's the Falcon of the West. Yeah, we should have one for each direction, right? Theoretically.
In theory, yeah.
But also was occurring to me, is there another nation where they're this attached to their element? I feel like Fontaine a little. But like everyone in Mondstadt is so connected to the wind and the wind speaks to them and all that stuff.
So okay, from the very small research, confiding on my good friend Chat,
Yeah?
the 4 winds are 4 elemental entities entrusted by, so Venti elected them, pretty much.
So they're like his version of the Adepti. In Liyue.
Something like that. So you have the Wolf of the North, which is Andreas, also known as Knight of Boreas. So I wasn't completely wrong.
Knight of the
I
North
wasn't
Wind. I
completely
remember the
goofy.
Boreas part, which is why I thought you were right.
And then East is the Valen, also
Okay.
Storm Terror. The Lion of the South. They say it's Jean, so I'm guessing it is the part where
That'd be
it's
the Vanessa
the
one,
Knights
right?
of Favonius.
Okay.
And then the Falcon of the West, which is Vanessa.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense, because we got to, when we were chatting with Jean in some quest, we talk about her being the lion.
Vanessa, yeah.
Well, no, Jean wants to pick a name. I vaguely
Oh, I'm
remember
sorry. No,
this.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's picking between the Dandelion Knight and the Lion Knight, I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
yeah, and there's the
Thought
whole
that was it,
symbol.
though.
The symbol of the Knights of Favonius is a lion, right? Or lion
The title of
is.
Lion Fang Knight. Okay. That's it. That's what I was thinking of. She's either the Dandelion Knight or the Lion Fang Knight. Like, she's gonna be a lion one way or the other.
Huh.
Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
We gotta poke stuff now. With a stick. Also, my Lumine is Animo. It's been forever.
Right?
It's so weird.
It's weird.
Well, it was weird during the Yennefa quest when she pulled out Windblade, and I was just like, I forgot that existed.
Yeah, they goof around too much.
Lunch is done. Alrighty, see you when you get home, honey. Have a good rest of the day.
I hope food was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have our first area.
It's so funny that we're having meals at the same time.
I know.
But you're having lunch and I'm having dinner.
Yeah. I mean, our schedules sync up like that. Weirdly, but
I know,
cool.
it's actually quite nice. I do quite enjoy it.
Yeah. Oh, Ari says that in German, Lionfang and Dandelion have the same words and phrase. It's basically the same thing. Oh, that's really interesting.
Blauen Zahn hinter. That's exactly what it says there. Don't question
Yeah.
it.
You can't go. Wow, my party level's so low. This is really weird.
You'll be fine. You got this.
I know. I've done it before. It's
You
such
got
a
this. I
weird
believe in
party.
you.
It's okay.
Stay strong.
My characters are gone. I mean, they're not gone. They're on the US
They're
server.
home safe.
They're home safe.
Also, I added you as a friend, by the way.
Oh, yay. Oh,
use
wait,
that
I can't do that here. Never mind.
No, don't worry about it.
I was like, I can fix that now. No, I can't. I forgot I'm in a domain.
I don't even know if you can look at friends right now.
I don't think I can while I'm in
I can
domain.
see so far into the temple.
I think only one co-op is
Okay, I'm remembering how to
done.
use her. Can we fire with her again?
Make sure
Like
you get
that.
all the chests, okay?
Yeah, absolutely,
It's
I promise.
important. It's very important.
I used to pay much better attention to these things.
Ma'am, you're already not going to the chest.
I'm gonna go. I got distracted by the shiny thing over here. I was waiting for the stuff around it to go away.
Okay, I won't be annoying about the chest, but I will, Umber.
No, you can be annoying about the chest. I'm gonna get distracted. Oh yeah, I forgot this is how I
You can
used to
also
deal
get a
with
bunch
stuff. Like this.
I can see why you like the debate club.
I love the debate club. It's my favorite club. Did I miss anything that I should hit?
Mm-mm.
No, okay.
You got
Wait, yeah,
it.
I did.
I mean, you get that one.
There's nothing in it.
Emptiness.
Yup, it's no good. Hey, look, stuff to burn.
Honestly, that's the best part about Amber.
Yeah, I miss this part of her. I do.
Like, just goofy stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like everything's so serious now. I mean, the first
It was
quest
pretty
of
silly,
not right,
yeah.
and we're fighting a freaking sinner.
Mm-hmm.
It's not casual, you know? It's no longer the hee hee ha ha. It's more like, ah.
Nothing's silly
all the
anymore.
time.
Plus, now I feel so bad about hurting Hilichurls.
Well, not all of them are Conrians, so it's fine.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can't get that anymore.
Some of them are just the original form of Hilichurls.
Oh.
Because Conrians were
Fighting must have got
turned
them
into
riled up.
Hilichurls
Well,
because
good thing I'm
Hilichurls
prepared by
already
secret
existed.
weapons.
Hilichurls already
Explosive
existed.
puppet
See, that I
fairy
didn't
buddy.
know.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I might be making it up. Who knows? I don't think I am.
I'm gonna blow these up, but I know better. I'm gonna blow them up from a distance. I'm pretty
That's a
sure I
great
blew myself up the
decision.
first time I tried this. I think we got... Those all work. And look, a chest!
Yeah.
It was all protected. Some of them are
It's very
original
annoying that they
Hilichurls.
only give you common chests, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm a baby right now.
Mm-hmm. But they could be more generous, you know?
They could, especially since I'm a baby right now. It would be lovely to get more
You know what,
things.
a fun thing. What did Amber say before we walked into this domain? Because the concept of a domain shouldn't be
That it
as
might be a nest
casually-
of Hilichurls, I think.
But the thing is, how is a domain such a casual thing? The concept of a domain, you know?
That's fair. Gonna give her
Do
a
we ever
couple
get
more
explained where
levels.
that comes from?
Yeah, you're right. I feel like they kind of make them different things depending on where you are.
Or are domains
Are those
not
explosive barrels over
completely canon in
there?
the
Well,
game?
one shot should be able to blow
In the
them up.
sense that, like the artifact one, yeah, it's not canon. Like you're not in-game history, story time,
Yeah.
thing, artifact stuff. But it's weird that they don't explain where domains come from and stuff like that.
Well, I know a lot of the ones in Inazuma are actual places. They just happen to be domains. They always end up being like part of the story and they're an actual location.
Mm-hmm. It's probably the same here.
I
Because
think
a lot of
that's
the
where we're
domains
going
is
with.
just I don't know, like a Fatui hideout or
Yeah, Fatui hideouts,
a
hilichurl
hilichurl
nests,
evil beam.
things along those lines. Things to gather. That's what we like to see.
But even if that's what it is, then how come they don't question the, I know, lack of a ceiling,
I know, right?
the destruction going on?
That is a really good question. I know that trees inside domains are petrified trees, part of Imrinsol's great root system. See, and this is where I get the whole, like, maybe we're just on
It's ley line
Amphorius.
stuff.
Maybe.
It's ley lines being goofy. Maybe domains are not real.
Yeah.
Then it's just something that the ley lines are making you think of.
It's
It
all
would
a
go
dream.
along with what they say.
I guess
'Cause
in
if you-
Genshin you just get the, if it's weird, it's a ley line thing.
Yeah, I mean you have
You
to
feel
fully
what?
charge it. Yeah.
Am I fully
I
charged
feel
now?
like they do that quite a bit. Can you look up before flying? Are we supposed to be inside something, or are we... Like, is it a cave, or is that supposed to be sky?
I feel like the way they talk about it, it should be a cave. With what it actually is, it looks like sky.
It's so
Let me
goofy.
see where I can go. Got a roof. Broken roof underneath us.
That's it. Like, it...
Oh,
so
wait. No. We got a cave ceiling.
It is a cave.
I think.
Hmm.
Does this look like a cave ceiling? I think it does.
I guess it does.
A crack of
A little
light
bit.
there. Is that where we landed? No. I
That's where I
wonder
came.
if they're like our teapot.
I mean, in theory, a teapot is just a domain that is yours. What was the explanation? That's like adeptal energy, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
So
what
that-
I was saying. Same thing, kind of tech as the teapot.
Dragon's breath! Is that where the power's coming from? Great, let's smash it! Phew,
It's really an
I'm
interesting
tired.
concept, thinking about what
But
exactly
at
it
least
is.
this way we've helped Jean out.
Yeah,
The domain stuff?
the
In
domain
the
stuff,
past,
yeah.
we were at least able to defend the city and keep
It's
it
weird.
safe.
Like, there's not a direct explanation to any of it.
Mm-mm.
This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean.
We all just kind of accept it.
Yeah, and the thing is, even if it's a
But
specific
now with
place,
Storm
like
Terror
a
directly
hilichurl
attacking the
hideout,
city itself,
how come no one questions the fact that it's almost floating in this endless cave?
Uh-huh. Yeah, doesn't make sense.
Why is it so casual?
And the
I
question
don't
is,
know.
are they gonna make it make sense, or did they just make a game and then put lore around it?
the winds change. So
I think
too
I mean, they
should
could
our
just say it's
tactics.
leyline stuff, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd be okay with it. I think I'd be a bit upset because it sounds a bit lazy, but if it's with the Tevat is a simulation, then I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just
Yeah.
another part of the simulation.
I don't know that I've seen as many. See, the thing is, in Amphorius, there were a lot of signs. There really were. And I haven't seen the same kind of number of signs here.
What do you mean by signs? Like,
If you go too far off the map, it starts derezzing.
oh,
Yeah, there's stuff going on there.
Okay.
Yeah, if you pay attention. Also, apparently there's a slate you can pick up that kind of tells you a bit of what's going on. There's
Okay.
stuff. Whereas I don't think I've seen... The only thing that pushes me there really hard is the weirdness with Arlecchino. Like, the derezzing doesn't make sense in this
but
world.
Arlecchino is she's not from this world. She might
which
not even
would
be from
fix it.
Conria.
Yeah. If she's not from here
Maybe
to
she's
that
a
at
little
all.
bit like. But then there's that whole quest where you meet that one kid that turns into a hilichurl
Yeah.
that has the same hands as Arlecchino.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, okay, wait, so she is just from Conria, and she's just special? Is that it?
The glitch. The glitch is... It doesn't belong in this game.
Exactly. It's very...
Yeah, Curry
Yeah,
Bear.
caterpillar, exactly.
The caterpillar, exactly.
And it's weird, because I feel like even with her character story, we don't know enough. Like, why is her stare so dangerous? Why can't people stare
Yeah.
at you?
There's...
Why?
If she was someone... Like, how they have Fischl is in both Impact Third and this. Or, like, how, well, just came straight from Impact Third to HSR.
Uh-huh.
If she was one of them, then yes. That makes sense. But she's not. She's Genshin only. I haven't found a single... I mean, Boot Hill has the same color scheme. Have you run into him yet in HSR?
No, I know who he is, but he's not...
He's nothing like her. He's clearly not related to her. Just the same kind of design.
Are there any other characters in Hoyo games that glitch in and out of existence?
I mean, technically the entirety of Amphorius, but the same
Well, I
kind
mean-
of... the same kind of glitching. I feel
Exactly.
like it would be Zenlessy, except... Ironically, Zenless is the most, like, down-to-earth of the games. I don't know Impact Third enough.
It's just confusing because she just feels. Let me Google. Wait, I have my entire
Yeah.
foot in front of me. I can. Oh,
I've got the Googling. Okay.
let me Google.
Glitches.
So Crimson Moon Dynasty, right?
Oh, right, because she has a whole thing. If you look up Koyo characters glitching, it's just, you know, actual game glitches. But I'm wondering, I'm trying to think of anybody else that has that, like, disappearing glitch. We've got the delete button characters.
Delete, but
Yeah,
what do you mean?
both Acheron and Finan essentially erase people from existence with their wandering
Oh.
around thing. They don't glitch, though. I mean, a lot of shit glitched with Evernight in her trailers, if you saw those.
I don't think I did.
Reality's jumping back and forth between, like, things in her head and glitching stuff.
But that could be just a representation of her fighting herself, right? Like her
Yeah,
mind or
and I
something
think
like
that's a
that?
lot of what that was. Also, like, showing herself the reality of what was actually going on versus what wasn't, or, like, what she wanted it to be going on.
Right.
And I guess Arlecchino technically has the same kind of trauma, and she could be the same kind of thing. She has the same color scheme. Color scheme-wise, it's the same as Acheron and her Acheron's other. Not the main one, but, like, what she turns into. The black and white one. Black, white, and
Oh.
red. And Evernight.
So
Yeah.
apparently, Arlecchino has a curse, we know that. It's called the Balamoon Bloodfire. And it is something that all of the descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty have, which is the whole flame thingy. And it's because they got this curse from worshipping the Crimson Moon, which makes me more confused because there's supposed to be only 3 moons. So is there a third one? And is the Crimson Moon then Renova?
Oh, yeah.
And because that would fix the whole extra moon stuff. She's an eye in the sky for us, so that could be a moon.
Wait, Ari, is there a book in Genshin that talks about that? Mentions an orphanage that had a hole prepared for descendants to crawl out of because it connected to another world.
I think it's, yeah, I think there is Crimson Moon's semblance.
Okay.
Oh,
So
High
then
Lord
she
of the
would be
Numbles
from
of
another
Conria.
world.
No, she would be from Conria. Because the Crimson Moon dynasty is just a dynasty from Conria.
Mm-hmm.
Like the nobles.
But if the book is about a hole that lets people crawl out from another world, I guess the other world could just be Conria. So maybe she's from before it was cursed. Maybe it's a time portal rather than it's a space-time portal instead. We're talking about the weird Conrians that aren't cursed, right?
Right.
What if that's what the portal is? You can pull some Conrians out before they got cursed.
I don't think Renova would overlook that though. Because the curse is what
That's
must
true.
be upheld the most. So I don't think...
There's something weird going on.
There is certainly something weird going on. I need to read the Paranary book. I haven't read that
The
one.
book also
I
mentions
just got
Crimson Moon
started with
Dynasty.
the...
Oh, simply because the creators believed there would be descenders. Yeah, you're right. Not that anything is technically true. We don't know which pieces that were given in Genshin are real versus what they want us to think. I stopped believing anything when I got to Sumer. I was like, okay, I believe nothing anymore.
I mean, Sumeru is just the nation of gaslighting.
I trust nothing. I trust no one. I don't know what's going on anymore.
It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier. If you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa.
Yeah, I do feel like Lisa
I'm
knows
not
more
saying I
than
don't know
she's
our
telling
history.
us.
It's just...
Oh, she knows a buttload of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider.
Oh,
right?
poor thing. Welcome in, Morticia Adams. Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. Hey, look, a chest! Like a proper one. This is what the domains are early on. Like,
yeah.
Not much, are they?
No.
Okay.
No, they're not.
Well, there's
They're
one
not very-
down.
Let's go. I'm getting more and more confused as I'm reading about the Crimson Moon. I don't think this is the time. It is not the time.
What is this guy doing? Should I poke him? I'm gonna.
Oh, that's Goodwin.
He was the one we ran into before, right?
Yeah, he's the one that's pretending to have gone with Varka to Notcry.
Oh,
But
I
he
vaguely
lost
remember
from the
this.
expedition and he's ashamed, so he's just chilling. No.
Just wandering and pretending like he is actually doing something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Can I get stuff from him?
Oh, about your patrols?
Give me presents.
Gives you a Jesteronis.
Give me presents, that's what I say.
Oh, yes. Yeah, quite lovely.
He just lies about everything. How would you get lost? Like, Notcry's far away, right?
And he got lost in like the first 10 minutes of the trip.
It had to be the first 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, we go. If we look, I can't see the edges of anything, but that's okay. So we got Mondstadt. This should be the edge of Liyue, right?
Isn't that Fontaine already?
Is this Fontaine?
I don't know. Not sure.
Yeah, okay, so this is Fontaine.
So it should be
So if
further.
they set sail here and like go around all of it, did they sail to Notcry? I know it's out here somewhere.
They seem to have sailed to Notcry, but that even makes me more confused as to how that guy ended up there.
How did he get this
Did he
lost?
even get on the boat?
I don't think so.
He didn't get on the boat. He's a buffoon.
The border hasn't been expanded yet. I was like, where's my red border?
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm literally not allowed out of here yet. Cool.
No, you're not.
Yeah. The beginnings.
Huh?
The very beginnings. Well, he's lost. It's okay. Oh, but yeah.
I
can go find Bammy. Yay! This is so cool, because before we couldn't do this.
We're actually friends now.
Yeah.
View.
I just gotta click the right thing. I'm trying to click the right thing. It's not working.
So
That's how we do it. I was clicked in and it wouldn't let me out.
Yay,
are we
friends.
friends now?
Yeah, we're friends now.
Yeah.
And I'm at
I did
Adventure
already did
Rank
my dance.
6. I'll get
I feel
there.
like running.
We're 10 times apart.
Yeah.
That's adorable. You.
Yeah, because you're level 60.
Yeah, I finally got it. I just want to point out that before we completely move on from Arlecchino's
Yeah.
stuff, her elemental burst, does it make you think of Acheron's elemental burst?
I don't have Arlecchino.
Oh, hon. That's unfortunate.
I don't have her, so I'm not well versed in what it looks like.
That it looks exactly the same.
Oh.
At least in my head.
Okay,
it
we're
does.
gonna fight with something else.
Be gone!
Go away, guys.
And it's, you know,
Better.
it's called Bale Moon Rising, which is...
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna look it
World?
up. Arlecchino's...
Oh, wait. If you just Google Bale Moon, it should show up. It looks the same. Like, it's a
Bale
whole
Moon,
moon
Bloodfire.
in the background.
This is where I'm wondering with Arlecchino. Neat picture.
Is Acheron also... Does she have dark hands?
But that looks like
Isn't it the same?
that looks like her Eon. This is exactly the same as Acheron's.
Right? Okay, so
What?
I'm not going crazy.
No,
and Acheron
you're
is somehow
not.
related to death, right?
She
She's like-
is a emanator of the nihility.
Right, and she guides soul to the end, right?
Yeah.
Something like that?
I mean, she kills
Okay,
people.
well
I
then
mean, she states it as
maybe-
guides souls to the end. She kills people.
Yeah, okay. That's
No
a beautiful...
way.
So this old Crimson Moon thing, I don't think it's Renova because there's a book that says that the Crimson Moon died. And Renova is very much alive. But there's also that one theory that there were old shades that got killed for disrespecting
Yeah.
the
Okay,
heavenly
so
person. Are we
Okay.
going too deep into the whole
No.
madness?
I just had an idea. So I don't know that much about Impact Third, but I do know that something happens where they have to restart the universe.
Sorry?
I don't know that much about Impact Third, but I know something happens where they have to restart the universe.
Just casually restart the universe?
I don't know where it comes from or how it gets there, but yeah.
Oh,
So
that's pretty cool.
there's that. And somehow, like, Fischl and Welt and a few people get through. I don't know. Haven't played the game. Gonna play the game because I want to know now. And it's
I'll probably just watch a
Tiana
YouTube video, I'm not gonna lie.
/ Kaslana who does it, right? As far as I know. So then,
Because they're like all powerful, no?
I'd probably. They're the Hersher of the Void,
The Usher of the Void?
for sure. I don't know what
What's
it
a
means. I need to
Hersher?
look it up. They're their version of powerful people.
Are they like
I haven't
an
gotten
Archon and Eon kind
I
of thing?
think they're Archon Eon level, but I don't know. Anyone in here who's HS or Impact Third still have the answers?
Maybe they're like the evolved version of the Traveler.
Oh yeah,
Because
husband
I'm pretty sure the
says it's
Traveler
exactly the same as
can-
Acheron's. Yeah, yeah. So what I'm wondering is which order do these games go in? So is it Impact Third restarts the universe and then you get HSR because it's really similar, and then HSR they're gonna restart the universe based on how things are going. They're gonna have to wipe it and
I-
start over, and
I
then we
would
get
say
to
Genshin
that.
is old.
Or Genshin first.
Is the beginning, right?
maybe?
Wouldn't it make sense that this is like the Traveler is just one of the other main characters coming back and having to redo because the Samsara is still not over? Because is there a concept of Samsara in the other games?
Kind of. So on this is where like Amphorius and Tivat are essentially the same thing. Amphorius has been stuck in a time loop for, I got this, 33,550,337 cycles.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro, that's a lot.
Yes.
And they had to
Technically,
wait for us to get there?
no, it's
Couldn't
been
they
on
put on their
pause.
big pants?
So the bad guy is trying to birth a Lord Ravager to go kill one of the gods.
Oh, that actually sounds really cool. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
So Xandar created the Eon of Erudition. And
Wait, eons can be created?
Yep.
Why am I so surprised? They tried to create an Archon here.
Yeah. The Eon of Erudition is, they call him Droid Head because he's actually like made out of stuff. So Amphorius is one
Is that the one that looks like the bad guy from Kaijo number 8?
What this looks like? Maybe?
Like, it's like, does he have a hat thing?
Are we talking...
Or is it the mirror one? The Erudition one?
That's what I'm trying to remember what Erudition looks like. No, Nos looks like... I don't know how to describe this. Kind of like a mechanical eyeball with tentacles.
Ew. Disgusting. Okay, not exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I must be thinking of another one.
From what you remember, Hersher's like a manifestation representation of the Honkai, which is like the Stellar Runner Cataclysm. Destroy civilization. So I think they're more powerful than what we have with, definitely more powerful than Archons.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, I think we are the bad guys.
Entirely possible. But yeah, with the Samsara thing, so they're trying to birth this thing that's going to technically destroy the universe, kind of. Mm-hmm. The characters, I guess, is what they are. The programs inside of it, which are all the Chrysosairs. So Finan, Cass, all of those.
They're all fake?
Yes.
Oh,
but
no.
no, maybe. In the most recent stuff, they talked about a thing where, like, they've been capturing people. So it's possible that some of them are real people captured in there, like we are. But Finan and Cyrene figured it out, cycle 1, and she erased herself to go deal with something, and he has put the process on pause for 33 million cycles. He's messing with it so it doesn't keep developing.
What about that one girl that has a mannequin? The first is it Algia? No.
Oh, Aggie? Aglaya?
Aggie? Yeah. Wasn't she supposed to be like also very controlling of the...
She's the one... So, it's so funny. I'm gonna actually pull the clips of the first time I met each of them and my reaction versus how I feel now. Because Aggie seemed really controlling at first. She almost has Cass kill us because we're from the sky and you're not supposed to talk about the sky. But the reality is she knows what's going on. There's some things I'm not going to spill because they're way cooler if you hear them. She knows exactly what's going on. It's an apocalypse. The world is over. She's just successfully made it so people can't see the sky that is currently burning and on fire.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's
so
quite nice. Yeah.
She knows you can't leave the planet. She's not the best at communicating with her people, but she has their best interest at heart.
I mean, to be fair, how do
you don't
tell your people, hey guys, don't worry, the sky's burning.
Yeah, you don't
Everything's
at all.
under control. I promise.
So yeah, Aggie, she's the gold weaver, so she has strings that she's essentially holding everything together with. She's been doing this for 1,000 years, and she's basically at the end of her life.
Because I think I saw a long time ago when Morpheus first came out, I think that there was already people with the theory. I'm walking away from the mic, I'm sorry.
That's okay, I can still hear you.
There were already people with the theory that Euphorius was something like a simulation because of her.
Because
of
yeah,
like the way she does things. It's the way the old computers or the whole weaving thing that we also do in Atlan, to remember stuff, to rewrite memories.
A reward
she
on the
kind
road.
of does. You know how
all that
Paimon won't let us do
shenanigans.
things because it's not where we are in the game yet? That's kind of what she's like.
Right. Right.
So that is a good way to look at
That's
it.
very interesting. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Husband's reminding me that the only people that the bad guy, Lygus, can't kill in Amphorius are the Chrysosers, which is where the theory of, like, they might be the real people that have been trapped in there.
You keep saying a word that I don't understand. What you're saying,
Chrysosers, that's Cass and Finan and...
Oh, is it
Aggie.
crisis as in like a crisis?
No, it's Crysos. Chrysos, more like...
Oh, Chrysos.
Like a crystal, I think is more what we're going with. It's a Greek word, I just don't remember what it means. I'd have to look it up.
Okay.
Wait a second.
No problem. No,
Are
I'm
we
just,
where
I
think
don't know
am?
that word.
No, we're not. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no reason to. A lot of the stuff in Amphorius is just straight up Greek.
Right.
Hey, there's Sky. How's it going? Chrysos means gold. Does it?
So they're called
Not
the
a-
Golden Heirs?
They have golden blood. That's how you become a Chrysoser. That would make sense.
Oh. But that's not what gold is in Greek. Oh, wait.
No,
I
it's
don't know
not what
Greek.
gold is in Greek.
I don't know any Greek. I was thinking about that.
Yeah, the Icar we're talking about.
That. So crisis, is it U or O?
C-R-Y. Oh, C-H-R-Y. S-O-S.
C-H-R... Oh, Y. Chrysos?
What does it mean in Greek? This is the question.
Oh, yeah, it's a Greek god or spirit of gold.
Leave it to me.
Oh, god
All
of
it,
gold. That makes
whatever
more
it is.
sense. Yeah.
What
So it was
exactly
gold.
It doesn't
is
mean...
it?
I guess it does mean
I
gold.
didn't quite catch your
It does mean
request.
gold, yeah.
Yeah, guess my
With-
Greek
when it's
isn't as
with a
good as it
K.
should be. Well, all Greek would be with a K, because there's no such thing as a C.
Interesting. Interesting. That's
But
why they're
it's most
trying to sell
likely
me gold now that I
Phoenician.
gold.
It's most likely Phoenician. I was like, I feel like it's not very Greek. It's because it's Phoenician. Borrowed. It's a Phoenician word borrowed by the Greeks, but yeah, it is ancient Greek.
I'm in a weird website.
I guess
How did I end up
Aram
here?
is Latin.
Yeah.
I do have a lot more Latin than I have Greek. It is true. It's the one I actually took. See, the debate club just destroys it right away.
Yeah, no, the debate club is great. It's really good. Also, lots of the structures in Mondstadt are the temples that were built for the fourth wings.
Oh, that's
Or
true.
wings. Like the big tree is Varesa's. Boreas has not, well, it is Boreas, I guess. It has that one amphitheater thing. And
There's our next temple.
I'm not sure about the other ones.
This is gonna be a complicated challenge. It's fine though. We're not getting hurt. That's a good thing. I like that.
I mean, that's a victory in my books.
It's helpful.
Yeah.
I guess right now I don't even have an option
Hey,
of
cutie.
team members. Yeah, see, this is how she greets us first time. This is where, like, she might be kind of similar design to Herta, but she is not related to Herta because of this right here.
No.
The first
'Cause she's
reaction is,
actually
hey,
nice.
cutie, versus, You're interesting. Let me dissect you. They're very different ways of interacting with you.
But I mean, there's a few moments where you go to the library and she is kind of dissecting you a little bit, but in a very subtle and cutesy and flirtatious manner.
That's true. And I feel like if Herta took this manner in with the way she does stuff, she'd get a lot more done.
You're going to help me out too?
You know,
How
maybe
kind of
she's an older sibling or I don't know.
Yeah, somehow related.
Don't hesitate to come to me.
But I guess
if you
the main
need
question is,
anything.
are we multiversing? Where like each one of these is technically the same world but in a different universe? Or are they all in the same universe but different?
I mean,
like,
I think
occurrences?
the last Dane's quest kind of confirmed that parallel universes are something that is real.
Mm-hmm. So this could just be like the fantasy side of the universe.
It could be something.
Oh, but also
like
if we
that.
think about going back in time, it's definitely Zenless that's the oldest. That's where the apocalypse
You
starts.
think? Is it like
yeah.
before the apocalypse?
Mm-hmm. It's right
So it
as
would
the
be
apocalypse
Zenless,
is
then
happening.
Honkai Impact, then Genshin, then HSR?
Or maybe Genshin and HSR at the same time? Post-impact?
Good question.
But like different versions of reality?
I mean, Teyvat can be just another world that we haven't seen in HSR. There is that
Yeah.
very possible
Oh,
thing.
yeah, absolutely. We could just travel there eventually. Harry's saying multiverse is canon. Yeah, we know the multiverse is canon. With HSR and Impact third. For Genshin, most words use the term other worlds. We know it's outer space because we had a spaceship. We crash landed. Nikador had nothing to do with it as far as we know this time. We did crash, though. That's the thing. We didn't land. We crashed. So the question is, why did we crash? Have we thought about that? Like, if
Interference?
we're traveling, something interfered. If we're traveling
What if
through
our
space,
sibling is such a problematic figure that the Heavenly Principles needed us to come here?
yeah, what if
So
what
as
if we
soon as
came
we
at different
pass by-
times?
That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point of that one thing that we don't get anymore from the Battle Pass. I
So
think
our
they
sibling
didn't want it
had
to
been
be
here for a
so much on the
while.
nose.
Which is why when we saw our spaceship land, they came to get us from outside. If it was HSR, it'd be because there's a Stellaron somewhere. Yeah, but there could be.
Maybe we are the Stellaron, right? Wouldn't that be a possibility?
We do cause chaos everywhere we go.
And the thing is, the fact that we can absorb all the powers, we could very easily become a thing that destroys worlds.
Yeah.
Because I think canon MC is supposed to be the most powerful
So then,
being.
what if what it is Genshin is watching the birth of a Stellaron?
Maybe it's something like that. Maybe this is the first Stellaron or something like that.
Yeah.
And I think it's either us or our twin.
Well, we also know in HSR they can essentially think eons into existence, kind of. Genshin means original god. So what if we're the first
we're
eon?
cooking.
What if that's what's happening? What if that's what Paimon's doing? And this is maybe
Creating
where...
a full god?
Well, this is where the parallels are with Amphorius, right? Because that's literally... They made a whole planet to create a god to go kill other gods. So maybe that's the parallel. Maybe the stories have nothing to do with each other other than that fact that, like, both are about external forces creating a god to deal with other gods. I love these games so much. There's so many pieces.
The thing is, maybe it's a thing of where they were trying to do that with our brother, but due to, free will and circumstances, it didn't work out like they wanted because our brother has the full powers.
Yeah.
His light is white, like in the beginning of the game.
That's true. He has both. Wait, can he use abyssal powers? Or was that just Rare? Have we seen him use them before?
So in that one quest, we weren't with our brother. That wasn't our brother.
Yeah, that was Rare. But before that, like in any of the other times we've run into him, has he ever used abyssal powers?
We have never seen him fight.
Okay.
Except with his sword.
Yeah, because he's only ever gone
don't think
sword
so.
against Dane.
They never show the full fight. But it's possible that they have this, like, you know how a rainbow, there's what's the prism that turns into white light?
Yeah.
So if we collect all of the elemental powers, we turn into white.
That's clever.
Powers. So our sibling already went through the journey. That's why they want us to go through the journey as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that we can regain our full power.
I still feel like if they were nice, they'd just teleport us to each of the statues and we could get the powers. I know there's no game then, but
that's the thing that confuses me though. Because if that's all they wanted, they would have been our Paimon.
Yeah, they would have just guided us through. And even if like we needed to just get to know people, they could have still been the Paimon and guided us through. Why won't they be with us?
I think it might be a thing of we're not individually a possible Stellaron, maybe together, the siblings as a whole. You know what that makes me think of? The beginning of Rome.
Oh, Romulus
where
and
the
Remus?
two siblings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it's something of the sort where we'll have to end up like only one of us can exist. I don't know.
I feel like
to
that's more
absorb
where
the
we're
other's
going
powers. But he wouldn't be able to absorb our full powers if we were not haven't gone through the journey.
Maybe he's the one raising us to eat us. I thought it was Paimon, but
I mean, we don't trust our brother, right? We're on the same page on that part.
Oh yeah, we don't trust our
right?
brother. No.
The sibling is not.
Yeah. His portal is made by an Abyss Herald. He may not be able to use abyssal power.
What we can soak it up. But that's because if
We're
our
like
power
the
is light,
anti-abyss. Yeah.
then even if there's darkness, it won't survive in the light. So if abyss is just darkness, then it just doesn't do anything to us. It just disappears within us. It doesn't give us more. It doesn't take away anything.
I wish we used the purification more often.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, we have this
such
super
a good
cool power. We use it on the first quest, and then 5 years later, oh, guys, by the way, we can purify stuff.
Which makes me think it's probably not very important, and they forgot they did it.
I don't know if they forgot.
Maybe
I don't know
not.
I think that it's just that the other nations focused more on the Archon War and the Archon, like the Conrian stuff without the Abyss.
And the next time
And
we actually
Natlan-
ended up with an Abyss.
Yeah, Natlan was just consumed by
That's true. The only time it would have been
Abyss and
useful
stuff.
was that event that we had in Inazuma this year, where the Abyss shadows were leaking
Right.
out.
And where Raiden is talking to Yai in the end and saying,
Yeah.
I don't think they understand that the war is coming.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think that the war she's mentioning might be against the sinners, because if they all come back at once, we're done for.
Yeah, a little bit of trouble there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
There's all sorts of connections. I love them. And like mini stories within the tell bigger stories, and they're all, yeah. It's so good.
Yeah. It's nice. It's really nice that it makes me think this much.
Yeah. Because I was just realizing that, like, Natlan is also similar. It's like the microcosm, like, Amphorius, where, like, they're gathering their little... They all have their magic stone that they inherited. It gives them special powers. Their names.
Oh my god.
And then, because they have the, like, Sailor
the
Moon
names,
moment at the
yeah.
end, where they all, like, give their power to Moika. That is, like, parallel to Sailor Moon scenes, which is hilarious, but I loved it anyway. So they've got the magic stones everywhere. Same thing as
And you know,
Amphorius.
one good thing about restarting this world, you're actually gonna get voiced stuff.
Yeah, that's... By the time we get to the unvoiced stuff, it'll be voiced.
Hopefully, I mean.
Wait, Paimon's still the... Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go back.
She's still...
I don't think they're gonna go back
this
at
is
all.
the first version of Paimon. Once we get to Leeway, I think it's gonna be the new version.
Oh.
Which is... It's the same voice actor. It's still the same one. But
they changed the personality.
They changed the direction.
Yeah. Okay.
Because actually this first Genshin voice, the first Paimon voice, I don't mind it too much. I think it's what we wanted at the end of the day, but then they changed it to a very high pitch, a bit more annoying. Because the one that we have now, it's very similar
to this one.
Yeah.
I was wondering if they're actually gonna go redub things.
In theory, yeah. They said they would.
It's just gonna take a while, I assume.
I mean, Paimon is the character that speaks the most in the game, so it's gonna be
a bit. I mean, realistically, just from the perspective of someone who knows how long it takes to do lines, it'd be like a month's worth of recording to redub all of it.
But like 8 hours a day, no?
It depends on how good you are and how many times you have to retake.
I mean, we don't know who she is.
Yeah, so it entirely depends on who.
Done.
If you're good enough, 1 or 2 takes, 3 tops is all you need. If you're really not good, then yeah, it's gonna take a long time. And you'll need breaks from talking.
And your voice
so
can
much.
get, I mean, I did one very long stream, and by the end of it, I had absolutely no voice.
Yeah, and that can be a massive
problem. So I can't
problem.
imagine recording for 8 hours straight and then having to come back and do the same the next day.
I mean, I've done that shoot-wise, but you're right, because when you're not voice recording solely, if you're just acting and shooting stuff, then you do get breaks. And I've never done a long voice recording one. And I've never had back-to-backs.
I think it would be too intense on the throat. Like if a month of 8-hour days recording, I don't know if your throat can survive that.
If you're doing it right, technically yes. But
I mean, I don't. It feels very it feels very improbable.
It all totally depends on what level of actor they are.
Yeah, for sure.
And
I think they went for a very experienced one, though.
It's not anyone I recognize. I'll say that.
Yeah, so that's why I'm confused. I'm not, because in my head it would make sense that they would go for a very professional person. But in order to not get recognized,
that's the thing. Like it doesn't take much for me to figure out who the actor is. I usually get it in the first patch they're in.
I don't know a lot of voice actors, so.
And I don't think I've ever been wrong about it. I'm pretty good with it because I did a lot of studying of it because I was acting, so I like to study the different actors and stuff. So I know who does what. And I don't recognize her at all, which makes me think it's someone new or small.
And to be fair, if they don't want to get recognized, then, I mean, it could be one of those weird cases where it's just a voice actor that can so intensely change their voice.
It would have to be one they hadn't used anywhere. Because, yeah, there's a bunch who are like that.
There's people that do one character and you can't recognize them when you do the next one.
Absolutely. There's ones who do 4 characters in the same show because they have 4 different completely distinct voices that work just fine. But it would have to be, but I know those 4 voices from those actors, which is where it would have to be someone who hasn't used this version of their voice.
Or it's in a very obscure place that we just don't know.
Yeah.
I quite like the voice.
Me too. I like the new one.
It's very peaceful. Well,
I like the first one.
Right word.
I like the new one. I don't like the direction of the middle one.
Yeah, the middle one is, I think they got it wrong. And I don't think it's
it's not the voice actor. It's
I think it was the direction.
Because we see her here doing what we all like.
Exactly.
The change is not going to be the actors.
It's really weird that they decided to make this choice. It feels very random to me.
Maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe story-wise, as we go through it, there's going to be a reason for it.
Like in-game story?
Maybe. Probably not, but...
No, they never explained it. I feel like I would have remembered it. I was trying to see... Because there's a few people that do, like, Genshin history.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to remember if there was anyone that had mentioned why the voice was changed. But I feel like it didn't. I don't remember that happening.
I feel like what I've heard is just that people complained about Paimon originally. This one we're listening to now, the English version.
Oh, from the beginning?
Yeah.
So they changed it to make it sound...
So they changed something, but I thought what everyone was complaining about is what they leaned harder into. Which doesn't make sense direction-wise.
Or was it when they changed studios?
If they changed studios, then that's the answer right there. They got a different director and they did it differently.
Yeah, because the Paimon VA, she wasn't getting paid by the studio.
So they changed studios.
So they put her in a different studio. But I thought that was a lot more recent than right at the beginning.
We'd have to check that. I'm not sure. But that makes more sense. Having a different director or a different studio would be the most likely change. Especially since a lot of times when directors take over for other directors, they want to make it their own, so they change things.
Right. Guess it might be that.
I think that makes the most sense.
But I thought it was... longer. More recent.
But it could have been a director change that we wouldn't have heard anything about.
Yeah, no, for sure. That can also be the thing. Yeah.
Basically, things other than that which require brawn or brains.
I don't remember what we started talking about. I think we were talking about the siblings and somehow...
Yeah.
It went somewhere.
Because we were talking about Paimon. I don't know, it's Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon's all floaty. I mean, if she was related to someone in HSR, it would have to be Sunday and Robin, right? The little headdress.
Ooh, wait. No, she's floaty because she's a shade.
Well, yeah.
I think.
I'm pretty sure she's just floaty because she's Asmodee with her space cloak and space eyes.
Wait, did we get to see Istaroth in the...
Yes?
In the trailer?
Yeah, we had the 3. We just didn't have Asmodee. But we all agree now that Asmodee is the unnamed god, right?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah. Istaroth was... They all have white hair. That doesn't help anyway. I feel like she was, like, skinnier and more gentle looking than the other 2.
Okay. Because I feel like I only very vividly remember Reindaughter.
Same voice actor as Venti. But her, yeah. The feminine version.
Right, it makes sense though. It makes...
So makes lots of sense. That voice actress does like the more masculine version of voice and the more feminine. So it was her feminine version for Istaroth and the masculine one for Venti. She was just kind of sitting there in the trailer. She wasn't as active as the other 2.
It is time. Yeah. Wait, what did I say? My brain's going mushy. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Is it getting late for you? Wait,
No,
actually,
I mean, it's 11. It's getting a bit late.
yeah.
And I didn't sleep
We're
much
heading
yesterday,
towards where I usually stop anyway. It's been almost 6 hours, so.
Oh, yeah.
You also haven't
That's a lot of
streamed this long in a
yapping.
really long time, huh?
And it's the big brain moments, you know? We were cooking
We're
quite a bit.
thinking hard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're thinking a lot.
lots of thinking.
That's gonna make us mushy brained.
This is where it's gonna go slow, but it's gonna be totally worth it the whole way.
Yeah. And I think it's fun to go over all the possibilities.
I love the possibilities.
Even
There's
if it's
so
just
many.
wild.
And I guarantee most of these will have
Calculations.
nothing to do with it. Because we did a whole thing on like March 7th, because we were all assuming she was somehow related to Emphorius, the Greek thing, and the Roman calendar has a whole entry on the date March 7th because it was an important day, but it turns out it has nothing to do with it at all.
But you know what? I am of the theory that sometimes they change the story enough just so we don't guess it.
Yeah, and I feel like that was there as like a massive red herring just to make you think that she was something she wasn't. So I feel like they do that in this too.
For sure. Hey, maybe at the end of the day, we're not gonna be fighting anyone. We're all just
It'll
gonna
all
be
live happily ever after. We'll find out that the
Yeah, it's
heavenly
gonna be the power of
principles
friendship.
never wanted to be mean to anyone and they've just been asleep and they haven't been dealing with things properly and they'll wake up and they'll make everyone happy.
Yeah, maybe the end of the samsara is the friends we made along the way.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. Everyone will live happily ever after. The Carnians were never supposed to be cursed, so they'll just uncurse them. And everyone
Yeah.
who had anything bad
Yeah, it
happen,
was just a big goofy mistake.
it was all a bad dream, and we'll wake up from it inside of our spaceship and find that everyone on the planet is having wonderful lives.
Oh my gosh, I would be so upset at that.
So would I. That would be the worst ending possible.
I would hate that.
What would be a fun ending, though,
God.
is if somehow
I
they
don't know
made
if
us
fun is the
switch to
word for
the
it.
other sibling to keep the cycle going.
So it's the other sibling
So if we
waking
get to
up
the
and being like,
end
what the hecky?
and Lumine becomes evil, and then we have to become Aether to go and deal with it and go back to the beginning. Mind wipe
And
back to the beginning.
Do you know that? Do you think
and
that
it's just like a
that's
circle
what it is?
forever.
Never-ending buffoonery.
Yep. It would be fascinating. I don't think they're gonna do it, but I think that'd be a really interesting ending.
I mean,
A forever loop. I feel like people would get mad about being forced to play the other sibling, but it'd be really interesting.
they wouldn't make us play the other sibling. They'd be just like, this is what happens. Now go play our other games.
That's fair.
Or they would do Genshin Impact 2.
Mm-hmm. We have to do it all
But
again.
It's gonna be a while.
We're pretty
we
far
still
away,
have,
right?
At least, I would say at least, we're gonna have second Mondstadt. So I'd say at least 3 more years. Because you have
Snezhnaya will
second
be at
Mondstadt.
least a year.
Snezhnaya. Unless they throw us in for another loop like they did with Nockride. Like we thought we were going to Snezhnaya
Yeah.
right now.
Do we think Nonkar is going to expand? Are they going to
Oh
expand
yeah,
on
no,
this
it's gonna be a full year of
Nodcry,
Nockride.
and then back to Mondstadt, then Snezhnaya,
And then Dane,
then
and then Snezhnaya.
the
and then
Heavenly,
Conry, it's
then
gonna be the
whatever
final
thing
boss.
we're
Well,
fighting
it
in
can
the
be
end.
Conria and then Celestia, so it can be more.
So there could be like 4 more years left.
4 more years, unless they come up with random.
The question is, are they
places
going
for
to
us to
hold their
go.
audience for 4 more years?
They've been doing quite alright with the past 5 years, so I don't think
They won't
that's
worry
gonna
too
be a
much about it.
problem.
I don't know how long the Impact third one was.
Is it over?
The first story is, then they kept going. Yeah. Because they had the first story ends, they end the universe. I don't know what happens next, because I know almost nothing about the series at all.
I actually don't know anything about it, except for Kiana. I had heard that name before.
I know little pieces, and like I'm getting more pieces because they're literally in HSR.
Right. But it makes sense though.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how
Makes
or why
sense.
they're there. Exactly. Well, it won't tell us
I
anything.
mean, it's just the
Still.
fact that they have the some name. I feel like, oh my gosh, leaks. Oh God. I can't go on social media at all.
Oh, yeah. I'm
It's
all
it's
caught up on
it's
everything, though. So I don't mind so much.
no, because it's about new characters, and I get upset. It's like I want to be
Oh.
surprised.
I gave up on that a while back.
I
They're
just
just
don't look at it.
everywhere.
I know. Why can't people just stay out of my pages so I can look at
just
my puppies and
want
be
to
happy?
avoid the story leaks. I don't mind the characters
Yeah,
as much. I
story?
just will not do story leaks.
Yeah, I've seen one recently. That has me very intrigued.
Oh, from like
Very
beta
intrigued.
players leaking it?
No, I don't know how they. I don't know if it's beta players. I don't know who. The thing is, this has to be someone, either those people that know how to investigate game files and this is already in there,
Okay.
or someone within Hoyoverse is just leaking everything because they always have so much leaks.
And is it always true?
It makes no sense. Yeah, most of the time.
Huh.
Most time,
I feel like
yeah.
they'll get in so much trouble when they get caught.
I mean, it's been happening for years now, so I don't know if they care all that much. It
You
might
know
even
what?
be like a strategy to
That's
keep
what I
people
was gonna
intrigued.
say. It's not a bad strategy to show people what's
Same.
coming so they can prepare and think that they have like the upper hand on the knowledge. Totally possible.
Yeah, no, but that would be so evil,
It would
right?
be.
They think they're getting our information, but we are feeding them the information. That would be so
It's
goofy,
clever
but
though. I
wouldn't
wouldn't put it past them. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. No, for sure.
Because then you can control
That's
the
an
leak.
idea.
Because if you feed, that's
Yeah,
the thing.
you can
if
control-
they feed what they want us to know, then people won't dig, right?
Exactly.
So then they can
yeah.
only share the stuff they're actually okay with everyone knowing.
Yeah,
And people will
maybe-
think that they got stuff.
Because it is weird the amount of stuff we get out here. Like, we get so much information,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's odd.
There's always,
How
I don't see as
come-
much with Genshin. I see a lot with Zenless. And there's always stuff like
Leaks as
months
well?
and months and, yeah. Leaks of upcoming
Yeah.
characters
Yeah, that's the thing.
that aren't going to
It's
come out
odd
for
to
like 2 or
think
3
that-
months or more.
Exactly. It's odd to think that they wouldn't control that better. I don't know. I don't know. Not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try to keep avoiding them. I think it's all I can do.
It's the best you can do. Either that or you like don't engage in Genshin content at all, but that's sad.
No, but I enjoy Genshin
Yeah,
content so
I
much.
like the content.
I do.
I'll avoid it as soon as a new story piece comes out. Like I didn't touch the internet when the new HSR came
yeah.
out and when the new Genshin came
Yeah.
out. Until I've played through
No,
it,
for
I'm not
sure.
looking. And I can't go to friends' streams or it was so sad. I had to avoid Desta like the
That
plague
is the hard
for like
thing.
3 days.
Or like finding people to raid and you're like, have I
Yeah.
seen this before?
I had to
Can
raid
I
into
go there
people that were
now?
not on the games I was playing because I wasn't
Oh,
gonna
to make
risk it.
sure.
Yeah.
Right. Honestly, that's a
And
good
Desta's ahead of
strategy.
all of us, always. So as soon as
I
something
know,
new comes
like, how
out,
does he do that?
and he has
What
all
the
of his characters
hell?
built and he's free to play and I don't understand.
I do not understand.
He plays
so
all of the games
confused.
I play. His Zenless characters are all top level and perfectly built. His HSR characters are
That's so
much better
weird.
than mine. I haven't
How
watched
does
him
he
play
do
much
that?
Genshin, but
I think he's kind of bored with
and his
Genshin
Wuwa
now.
too. Like they're all
He also does Wua, and now he's been doing Monster World, and I guess whenever whatever is next comes out, he'll be like, yeah, I've done it.
and he's caught up and his characters are perfect. I mean, the good thing is that like when I'm stuck, somehow he always knows to pop into chat and be like, "Hey," I'm like, "Okay, Desta, help now."
It's the
He
gremlin
has the
ways.
best timing.
It is the gremlin ways.
It is the gremlin ways.
Well, we're just not there yet. Maybe one day.
I don't have the attention span because he's like 100%ed in Genshin too. I'm never going to. I've just given up on that. I know I will never 100% all the areas.
No, it's so fun though. It's so fun
Where
to
do you
explore.
get the time?
Honestly, it's not as time consuming as one would expect. Like the first time I tried to 100%, it took forever. But then you kind of just start to understand where they hide the stuff.
I guess
Because
that's
it's all
fair.
pretty much the same.
But you have to do all the world quests too, or is the 100% just exploration?
Oh, it's just exploration. I don't have my...
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, that I might be able to do. I thought it was like all the world quests too. I was like, I can't do all of that. There's too much.
No.
It's not
And I don't think
possible.
Desta has all the world quests either.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better. There's so many quests. All of my...
There's
You know
too
what's
many.
so good on this one? I don't have a quest log yet.
That's true.
I'm not
and you know what?
behind
If
yet.
if you play things nicely, you won't get it for
I
a while.
know. If I play them as I get them, and I only stay in one
Yeah.
nation, and then I do the quests in that nation,
Exactly.
I'm not gonna have a list of like... I don't want to look at... My Genshin one's okay.
500.
My HSR one
Oh,
is
my
not
Genshin one
okay.
Oh, I accidentally started a bunch of quests on HSR, and I know.
Did you answer the text messages?
I did.
Yeah, that'll
I
do it.
did.
Me too, because I don't like the red dots. So I
I
have to
just
answer
think
them.
there's a few messages that just give you jade, so I
And
was
you
like, oh,
don't know
let me
which
get a
one
few
it
jades.
is.
Yeah.
So you
So I
just
started
answer it.
answering
Mhm.
all of them, and I was like, oh, there's a quest. We shall ignore this for now.
Yep. There's so
Yep.
many quests. And I love it because
So
like
goofy.
saving up for any roles is really easy. There's a million ways to get it.
Yeah.
Most of it's all the quests that I haven't finished.
Yeah, no, I should probably do my quests. I haven't finished the R&R one. That's
I think I
the
did.
goofy thing.
I'm pretty sure I did, but every time I think I finished it, there's somebody else. There's another R&R somewhere that needs
There's
something.
a little bit somewhere. Yeah. It's so goofy.
I know I have the tree unlocked. Which
The
was
tree?
the goal.
Oh, that
Yeah, the place you send your seals to.
The onion?
Yeah,
That's right at the beginning
the onion
for
thing.
me.
I know. And I'm pretty sure there's no more. So what I know is that I have that unlocked, and there's no more quests in my quest queue that say they're part of that quest.
Oh, do you have the map entirely open?
Yes.
Oh, then we're good. You're good.
Map is fully opened. There's nothing in there that says it's an R&R quest, but I know that I have randomly run into them needing things.
Oh, so you probably still have to find all the R&R.
Yeah, I think I've got the little ones randomly all over the place that aren't marked on the map.
No, you have to just find them.
Mm-hmm. That's how I wound up in the thing of good and evil, whatever it was.
Oh, the Caverna?
Yeah. Because I thought it was an R&R quest, but it was not.
I was exploring to get primals for Shanha. And I started the quest accidentally.
It was a cool quest. I did like that one a lot.
I haven't done it. I've been avoiding that area for the longest time now.
I got tired of it not letting me go there, and I got tired of having blank spots on my map.
I know that does annoy one person though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I need to get to it. You know what it is? I'm always thinking, oh my gosh, I'm gonna do it on stream. I'll just do it off stream. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's where I got with Genshin. And with some of the stuff in HSR, like, there are things that are worth doing on stream, and then there are things that are like, I need to do some of this in my own time, or else we'll never finish it, because they're producing more stuff than I can catch up with.
To be honest, I don't really play that much offline.
Yeah.
When I'm not live. I'm mostly, I don't know. It's just more fun with people.
It is more fun with people.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, there's a quest that's so boring that I don't want to bore everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure. There is a bunch.
Yeah, so those are the ones I try and just like get through. Usually, what I've been doing lately, actually, because I've been scrubbing my VODs, which is a massive problem. I keep getting distracted and forgetting I'm supposed to be looking for clips.
Oh my god.
Because it's fun, which
I'm
I
very
wasn't
proud of you that
expecting.
It is fun, but it's also very easy to get distracted, and then you're
Yeah.
either not fully paying attention or you're like, ha ha ha, look at
Yeah,
us
no, I end up fully
being goofy.
engrossed in watching the VOD, and I forget that I had a reason I was doing it, because I'm like, oh yeah, this is so cool, this is so fun, I'm really enjoying myself. Wait, I'm supposed to be finding clips.
Yeah,
So,
I should be doing stuff.
to focus a little better, I've been putting either Genshin or HSR or Zenless on one computer while I scrub VODs on the other one, because then I can like pay attention to both.
Yeah, no,
which
I do
helps
that
me
as
not
well.
get so distracted by the VOD.
Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure. I always need to have something happening when I'm listening to stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy and not pay attention.
Yeah, exactly. Or I'll pay too much
goofy.
attention and forget what I'm doing. One or the other.
Okay.
But yeah, this is how I've been getting through more of the game stuff. Because I need something to distract me while I'm doing
While
that.
you're doing the VOD stuff.
Especially since I've been streaming so much longer these days. So my VODs
Oh, yeah.
are really long.
And it's thing is,
so
even
hard.
if you do like 0.5 speed, it's still...
I do it at double time. Because there's zero chance of me being able to get through them at normal pace. I can't do it.
I go crazy with
I don't
double
have the time.
time. It makes me confused. My brain is already mushy. I
Well,
can't have
but you're
extra
also
mushy.
listening to not your first language at double time.
I don't think that really makes a difference, because I have been listening to Yeah, because I've been learning English since I was 6 years old. So even though it's not my first language, it's very like it's second nature.
Okay. Maybe my brain just runs faster.
Maybe.
I don't like what it sounds like as much at double time. And every once in a while I have to go back because I didn't understand it.
One thing that does annoy me is that whenever I get a clip after, I'm used to speaking so much faster when it's because it's on double time, and then it just feels so slow. I'm like, ma'am, turn on the power.
Yeah.
Speed up. It's so goofy.
Sometimes with that, I'll think that like the whole chunk is a reasonable amount of time for a clip because it was at double time, and then I play it at full time and it's like over a minute. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah,
that
no,
sounded
I kind of
so much
sometimes
shorter.
I just feel like downloading the full VOD, taking that specific part, and putting it in double time, or like 0.5.
You could do that. You could even take the clip and put it in double time. Do a highlight instead of a clip.
Oh, a highlight, yeah.
Highlight instead of clip, and then put it in double time.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh my gosh, Rumi, we're terrible.
Because we've been on the same screen for like
again.
Half an hour.
We're so goofy.
Hey, my full... Wait, the worst I've done... I'm trying to think of the best word for this. My record, that's it. My record is 2 hours on the same screen.
2 hours?
Yeah, Desta was there. He can vouch for that one.
That is insane.
Yeah, and everyone's like, can we maybe change screens? Just like one thing further.
Because at that point, you might as well just go to just chatting, no?
I got good at that for a while, and then I didn't anymore. But yeah, we'll skip through these. Yes, new account, exactly. And hello there, Simon Shadow. Hi, everyone. Hi, back to you. We're trying. I'm gonna get through these. There we go.
Yeah.
We're out of the screen.
Stay strong.
Mm-hmm.
We should just, I would say, I mean, I'm getting EP.
Yeah, I think it's probably time to call it for today. It's been 6 hours.
I don't know if you will still want to do that domain.
We'll get back to it next time we do this.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. I feel like it's a good place to stop. I feel like we've gotten a lot done today. And I think that's perfectly acceptable. We discussed so many cool things. Well, yeah, but I feel like that's the point of this particular run. This is going to be a very yappy run.
Yeah, I think I like that. I hope your community likes that as well.
Oh, they're used to me yapping. I don't think they'd still be here at this
That's
point in
fair.
time if they didn't.
That is completely fair.
I get so
Well, thank you so much for
distracted.
having me.
Yeah,
I really appreciate
thank you
you.
for hanging out for the first time we did this. It was so fun.
Yeah, of course.
And I'll try
I mean,
and do
honestly,
as much
I'll be
as,
here
yeah.
whenever.
I'll try and do
Whenever
as
you
much
ask
with
me
you as you
to.
want because it's really fun. I love having extra people. And at some point, I want to see
Yeah.
if we can get Kim on because Kim is like massively hardcore lore.
Ooh.
Yeah. She's
I don't
more
know. Do
HSR
I
than
know them?
Genshin. Kim is V Arcana. She's my
Oh,
Gen
okay,
V
so
Arcana.
I don't think
So you may
I.
have seen her, but definitely haven't. I don't think I've mixed V Arcana with our group at all.
No, I don't think so.
Crossing in
That's
chats,
cool.
potentially. But other than that,
Possibly,
yeah.
yeah.
And then I know Tara's
That's
going to come
cool
join
though.
us when we get to Liyue to lend
Oh,
us
she is
Zhongli. Yeah.
absolutely she's always in love with Zhongli.
Yep. So we got that.
That's lovely.
And I know Yash is interested also via Arcana. I don't know where she is Genshin wise or if she just wants to chill with the lore stuff. But also
Which
like
is also very fair.
one of the things I want to grab more, Kim is German, so she can help us with like the German lore of Mondstadt.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
So luckily I know a lot of people from different places, so I want to pull in as many people as possible who have that like cultural background.
Yeah, the different backgrounds for sure.
Yeah, because I have like the academic side of all of it. I studied these different mythologies, but culturally, like I guess technically we got a solid amount of like Native American mythology and stuff growing up, a lot of that.
Oh, really?
Which is where Notlan was a little bit more home-like for me.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That one's very weird. Weird in the sense that it's very like the names, they were very hard to pronounce.
They're almost all native.
There's just a lot of new
of
stuff.
some sort. There's a lot
It's
of
a whole lot of
Nahuatl,
new stuff. Yeah.
which is not a
But it was very,
commonly
I mean, the
known
lore there was
language. Yeah.
really cool. Really, really cool.
All right. Oh,
Okay,
hey,
yeah,
thank
no,
you for the
I'm
subscription, Drab. Yeah, it's time for us to head out. I'm gonna
I'ma
see. I
go.
think Dust is still on. Do you want to go poke him with me?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Let's go annoy
bug
him.
Desta. I like
Hello
bugging
there.
Desta. It makes me happy.
Yeah. It
Also,
brings me joy too.
It brings me so much joy to go and
Rumi,
bug
let
Desta.
me tell you what you're gonna have to tell him.
Okay. What do we have to tell him?
Okay. We shouldn't all do it because he'll know it was me. I mean, he'll
Well,
know
do you want to type it in chat and we'll send it to him? We can do that.
Yeah. So this is like slang in Portuguese to "What's up, princess?"
I am perfectly happy with that. With a couple of
And,
potatoes?
you can do the fuzzy ones.
Yeah.
You can
Plus
you can just say hello like that, and he'll be very confused. I think it'll be funny.
Okay, so if anyone's subbed, they can pull this one.
That is so cursed.
I love it so much.
Oh, I hate those.
For those who aren't, what do we think we send him? Let's send some hearts, because it's cute.
We are trying to raise him up, okay, guys?
Yeah.
That's the vibe. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go. I hope he doesn't stop streaming before.
No, I think he's let me
I think he'll still be on.
He's going. Okay, I'll get
There's
off the
Desta.
call so you can
There's
say your
Desta.
goodbyes, maybe. Or are you just gonna go for it?
What is it? It's Friday? It's Friday.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get the thingy started. We're heading over to Desta now. Raid is heading there. So we have like a minute. It was super fun, guys. And thank you, Bambi, for hanging out with us. We will continue this at some point in time. I don't know what we're going to do on Monday. We'll make a decision when it comes to Monday. But we'll definitely do at least some of this sometime next week, and I'll figure it out and we'll let you know. Other than that, have a wonderful weekend, everybody. And yeah, we're going to go head to Desta and we're going to send him funny stuff because it's funny. And
it was lovely hanging out. Yeah.
yeah. It was lovely having our potato here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and set the raid off, and I'll see you guys Monday. Bye bye.
Bye.
His reaction's gonna be great, isn't it?